Yay, yay! What's going on, man? What's happening with my Lakers family out there, man? Here we go. Another live stream for y'all, man. Another live video, another live episode of Lakers in 5, man. Hit that like button. Please subscribe if you guys are new, man. You know what I'm talking about? If you are new, again, if you are new, open mic panel, okay? Which means you can come on the show. Anybody out there, anybody. It don't matter where you at in the world. If you in Brazil, you know what I mean? If you in Germany, Europe, wherever you at, man, Asia, Thailand, Philippines, wherever you at, you can come on the show, man, and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy, okay? And voice your opinion. There is no right or wrong answer, okay? It's just opinion. You feel what I'm saying? Get your voice heard to the world. You feel what I'm saying? That's how we do it around here on Lakers in 5, man. You know what I mean? So, we got to, I like to hear from the people. You know what I'm saying? I love when I come on my show. You know what I mean? And I'm hearing from the people out there. You know what I mean? I love it, bro. I love it, man. So look, man. Here we go, man. Here we go. Look, we're talking about the new signing of the Lakers. You know, it solves the center problem. You know, so finally we got a center. He's gonna solve it, man. He's gonna come in, he's gonna guard Jokic, he's gonna shut him down. Yeah, well, yeah. I know y'all knew I was trolling, right? I mean, come on, man. Hey man, look, our new center man, Harry, whatever how you say his name, is it Giles or Giles? Because I think it's Giles. That's just me. I think it's Giles. Harry Giles the third. Okay, he is the new signing for the Lakers. He is a you could put him at the center position. You could also put him at the power forward position. Okay, if you look at it at his position on Basketball Reference, Wikipedia, ESPN, NBA.com, wherever you want to look at it, it says slash, okay, center slash power forward slash center, wherever you want to do it, okay. It says slash, so you could put them either way, okay. Um, but that's what we're gonna be talking about today. That is the new signing for the Lakers, man. You know, different different opinions. I heard different takes on this. I've heard a lot of people have different, opinions on this. I think I think there's mixed feelings, man. I've heard people say that he's gonna come in and he's gonna get you about a good 5-10 minutes, something like that. I've heard some takes where they say, oh, he's gonna come in, he's gonna get us about good 15-18 minutes. I'm like, I think that's a little bit too much. I heard 15, 18. I've heard 5 to 10. I think somewhere in between there, but hey, look, my opinion, okay? Everybody got their opinion, right? That's how we do it around here in Lakers. I don't really challenge anybody's opinion, bro. That's not what I do. Okay. But again, you guys already know how this go. If you haven't heard yet, that is the new signing for the Lakers. They finally got a center. Again, is he gonna play alongside Anthony Davis? Um, eh, maybe not. Who knows? I mean, because here's the thing. We all know that if first of all, we know Darvin Ham. Let me put that out there first. First of all, we know how Darvin Ham is. Okay, Darvin Ham. It seems like he is allergic to playing two centers. Anthony Davis and what's that fool's name? Jackson Hayes, right? He don't like playing them two together. It was a struggle to get him to play Anthony Davis and Christian Wood together. You know what I mean? It's kind of a struggle for that. You know what I mean? So is this guy going to come in and play along Anthony Davis? Maybe not. He's not going to start, obviously. Okay, no, he's not going to start. I think he's just gonna in my opinion, I think he's a relief, and this is just my opinion. I think they got this guy on a relief because Christian Wood is hurt right now, right? Jared Vanderbilt is hurt right now. Jackson Hayes is great, but I think they just got him more for a relief for those, especially for Christian Wood. And again, it's a two-way player. Okay, so so here's the thing. Everybody that pull up, and you guys can put in the chat. I'm gonna give my shout outs to all the homies that's pulling up today too in a minute. Um, Here's the thing. He's on a two-way contract. Okay, so two-way contract means, if you guys don't know, he's on the team, but he cannot play in the playoffs. He's only allowed to play a certain amount of games. So if you want him to play, if anybody out there really likes Harry Giles, then I mean, hey, you got to waive somebody. You gotta waive somebody. You either have to waive either Christian Wood. You have to waive either Jackson Hayes or Cam Reddish. So if you guys think that this center guy, this new guy, Harry Giles, if you think he's better, Harry Giles, whatever his freaking name is, Harry Giles, Harry Giles, whatever. Okay, Harry, damn it, Harry the third. Okay, there you go. Harry the third. That sound better. I like that. Harry the third. Okay, if you think he's better than any one of those three players, then you can pull up on the show or you can put up in the chat, whatever you want to do. You can pull up, man. You can say, yeah, I think we should waive, go ahead and waive freaking, whoever you think it is, Christian Wood, right? And we should keep and sign Harry, right? Here's the problem. There's another problem with this. If you do that, don't forget the Lakers as an organization are also required to pay that player that you just waived next year as well. So he's going to be on our books next year as well. Ouch. Ouch. Right? You know what I'm saying? Now, again, if you ask me, I think he's just here as a relief. Mainly if Jackson Hayes goes down. I don't even, to be honest, if you ask me, it's just my opinion, man. If you ask me, I don't think he's gonna get on the court at all. To be honest with you, I don't think he. I mean, he might. I could be wrong. Okay, he could go out there and give you 12 minutes a game. I could be wrong. Okay, I just if it were, I'm just saying, in my opinion, I just think that we have to win games right now. We are in the play-in. Good thing Dallas is losing a lot. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what's going on with Dallas. Dallas is getting their butts whipped almost every night. So good thing they're losing. But we need to win games right now. And so if I'm giving Anthony Davis 35 minutes, 35, 36 minutes, wherever you want to put him at, because I think he's averaging around 35 minutes this season. So if Anthony Davis is playing 35 minutes, the other minutes, I'm probably going to, in my opinion, I'm probably going to give it to Jackson Hayes. But, that's just, hey, that's just my opinion, right? So, look, you guys already know how this go. I'm gonna give my shout out to all the homies pulling up today, man. I really appreciate y'all as always, my brothers, man, my sisters, man, out there. You know what I mean? And I'm about to give my there's hardly any slides. It's like I got like two. No, I got it's three slides total, but only one where I really got to read because Darvin Ham commented on this when they asked him. They asked Darvin Ham, "What do you think about the new signing of Harry?" And he commented on it. So I'm gonna read that and then I'm gonna drop that link. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, man, you can pull up on the show, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy, man. So here we go. Nicholas Brown pulling up today. What's happening with you, my brother? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing so like, share, subscribe to the channel, man. Continue to support on the road to the next milestone. Big facts. Appreciate you showing up, Nicholas Brown, man. Jadis Young in the building. What's happening with you, my brother? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, man. I see you, man. Sleep, relax, sports, gaming. What's up, homeboy? I see you. You know what I'm talking about? We got CJ Goat TV in the building. What's good, T? Lakers Nation. You know what I mean? I see you, bro. What's happening with you, man? Yeah, shout out to CJ, bro. You know what I'm talking about? That is the co-host on this channel, man. Y'all make sure y'all give him some respect, man. The same respect that you show me, man. The brother be putting in work over here, man. You know what I'm talking about? Give a big shout out to CJ Goat TV. Also, he has a channel, man. If y'all a football fan, go sub to the brother right there, man. Real talk. Andrew Evenstar, man. What happened with you, my brother? Shout out to Andrew, man. That brother right there, always pulling up, man. He always shows up on every live stream, man. Even when he can't, he goes back and he makes sure he will watch the replay and hit that like button. You know what I mean? That's a real mod right there. You know what I mean? I love it, man. Thank you, Andrew Evans. I appreciate you. We got a Laker girl in the building. Laker girl. What's happening with you, Laker girl? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Salute, man. Y'all go make sure y'all go sub to Laker girl, man. She got a channel, man. You know what I'm talking about? Same format, okay? Same format. You can pull up on the show, you know what I'm saying, and voice your opinion, talk some Lakers basketball with your girl. You know what I mean? Like how I switched that up. You know? One cool Pete. What's happening with you, one cool Pete? Get the likes up, please. Thank you. Get the likes up, please. Thank you. One cool Pete. Shout out to one cool Pete. Appreciate you showing up, one cool Pete. I see you. You know what I mean? Kids Barrington, what's good, homeboy? What's good, DJ man? Harry was a good pickup, a good pick, but we gotta find a way to beat Denver. You know what? First of all, we gotta find a way to play Denver healthy. Okay, we have yet to play Denver fully healthy yet. Jared Vanderbilt hasn't played against Denver all season. Okay, and I'm not saying that Jared Vanderbilt is our answer to beating Denver. I'm just saying I want to see it. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying I want to see it. I know what people are going to say, well, bro, we saw it last year. Jared Vanderbilt couldn't get on the floor. Yeah, you know what I mean. But I'm just saying. But for me, when Every time we play Denver, it's close, right? And then all of a sudden, in the last what 1, 2, 3 minutes of the game, Denver starts pulling away. They start pulling away, right? Right. So my thing is this: what if we kept it close all the way until the last minute, 2 minutes, and we can throw Jared Vanderbilt out there, and by the way, I don't know what the hell happened. Why did D'Angelo? Why did they take out D'Lo at the end of the last? What I would have kept D'Lo in the game anyway. That's whatever. But my thing is this: Vanderbilt is our second best defender on this team. We've seen what this team looks like when Jared Vanderbilt is playing at his best. So I'm just saying, for me, I want to see. Let me turn this down. For me, I just want to see Jared Vanderbilt play against Denver. I want to play against Denver for the hell. Remember, this team, everybody was talking about how great this team was when it comes down to depth, right? Gabe Vincent was supposed to be a big part of this team, and he hasn't played all season. Jared Vanderbilt, we all know Jared Vanderbilt. He's a big part of this team. He's a big part of. The second best defender we have, and he's been hurt pretty much the whole season. Like it's not a it's our what we are going through this season is it's just injuries, man. And so I know, and I've heard it plenty of times before. But people always saying, "Oh, if you're hoping for Jared Vanderbilt to save your season, then you already lost." And I just disagree with that. I disagree with that. It's hard. It's hard to win. We all know defense is going to win you championships. And if your second best defender is hurt all season, I'm just saying. I think if Jerry Vanderbilt plays, I think we have more wins than what we have right now. And I cannot wait for Jared Vanderbilt to come back, man. I just think he's a big part of this team. That's just my opinion, man. But anyway, let me move on. Let me move on. Hey, appreciate it, Kiers Barrington, man. That's my opinion on it. Appreciate you pulling up, man, showing some love. We got Preacher Man in the building. I see you, homeboy. Lakers at 5, man. What's that? Salute, homeboy. I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love. We got Rosecrans, bro, Bori TV. I see you, brother. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love. What's up, bro? Jakari Jones in the building. What's up, bro? Appreciate you showing up as always, my brother. How you doing, man? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, man. You know what I mean? I got everything made. I'm ready to go to work tonight. Matter of fact, I'm hoping I get that call from my phone and be like, they call me like, hey, man, you ain't got to come in tonight, man. We slow. I'm like, oh, I get the night off. What? We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm doing great, man. I got some good sleep. I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking, man. Appreciate it. We got Jarrell Franklin in the building. I see you, homeboy. What up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Yeah, there you go. See, did you get sleep? Yes, I did. Thank you, man. Thank you. Gerard Griffin, what's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up. I see you, man. Appreciate you, man. We got FYM in the building. He said Darwin getting fired. You know what? Hey, I saw something. FYM. I saw I saw something where I think it was a report that said that if if the if the if the month of March doesn't go well for Darvin Ham, changes may be getting made. Something like that. Something. Don't. I'm paraphrasing. Okay, don't quote me. It was something like that. But I think I saw it on. I think I saw it. Where did I see that at? I saw it on X. I think I saw it on X, and I think it was Empire Jeff who posted it. I think I gotta go back and look. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what it was. I think it was Jeff, man. So, but by the way, Empire Jeff, man. Hey, if y'all know who it is, go sub to the brother, man. Empire Jeff TV. Let me keep going, man. Let me keep going. FYM, man. Funny. Danny Bird Sports highlights. I see you, my brother. Appreciate you showing that, man. Showing some love, man. What's happening with you, my brother? Y'all gotta make sure y'all go sub to him. All sports, all highlights, right there. You feel what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up. Who else we got? Andrew Gutierrez. I see you, brother. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I see you, man. 7 days sports pod. I see you, bro. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Hey, I think you got a channel. You got a channel, bro? I think you do. I think you do. Anyway, if he does, sub to the homie, man. If he does, go sub to him, man. You know what I mean? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing up. Shout out to my moms. Man, what's up, ma? What's happening with you, mom? Appreciate you showing up. I see you, mama. You know what I mean? Appreciate you showing up. Shout out to my moms, man. Always showing up, man. She be sharing it everywhere, man. She is the number one supporter, I tell you, on this channel, man. Shout out to my moms, man. She shared my video everywhere, man. You know what I mean? She be telling everybody at work, man. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, man. Just shout out to my mom, man. Love you, ma. Appreciate you showing up. You know what I mean? As always. And it's funny too because my mom's she don't know that much about basketball, you know what I mean? So but here's the thing. What she do is she'll go ahead, she'll put on the string and then she'll put it in the background. then she'll just put it on. Then she'll just go do some cleaning or some cooking, whatever she gotta do, man. You know what I mean? But she leaves it on. You know what I mean? You know. So hey, shout out to my mom, man. Lakers all day. What up, homeboy? I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, man. So he said, "Yo, still a Lakers fan, man, but we trash." Ham is really a bad coach, man. Look, I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. But look, it's all good, man. Look, I still got faith in this team, bro. I'm telling you, we gotta get healthy, man. We just gotta get healthy, bro. I still got faith in this team, man. Who else we got up in here? Make sure I don't miss nobody. Andy 17, I got you, man. What's up, bro? Harry Johnson Jr. Yeah, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. We got Cuba in the building. I see you, Cuba. Ham won't even play this dude. See, hey, that's what I just said, right? I just said that. That's what I'm saying, man. Shout out to Cuba, man. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all go sub to Rundown Productions. That's his channel name, man. Rundown Productions. Go sub to the brother, man. Real talk. Let me make sure I get to because my battery dying already. Damn. This laptop, man. I gotta start bringing my freaking charger out here. HM3, what's happening with you, man? The Trapcast show. I see you, brother. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I see you, homie. Yeah, hey, if that's a channel, man, I gotta check you out, man. I don't know if that's a channel or not. I know some people be having it be saying like, oh, such and such and such channel, and then I ask them if they got a channel, like, oh no, it's not a channel. I'm like, why you got channel TV on your thing? And it's not. Anyway, man. Empire Jeff, there you go. Empire Jeff TV, man. Salute, he said. He's stupid. What's up, Jeff? Appreciate you showing up, man. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, y'all make sure y'all go step to the homie, man. Empire Jeff TV, bro. You know what I'm talking about, man. I'll tell you, hey, classes in session. Every time you go over there, man, you gonna learn something today. You know what I mean? Every time he go live, you feel what I'm saying? We got DJ Gemini. What's up, Gemini? Appreciate you showing up, man. Sure, he say this is. I don't know if you're saying this is wild or this is weird. One of the two. One of the two. Appreciate you showing up, man. I see you. Make sure I don't miss nobody. I think that's everybody. Everybody, let me make sure I miss. Oh, we got Stunner in the building. I see you, homeboy. What up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Salute, man. Warriors lost too. Yeah, I think they lost by like almost 50, right? It was like they lost by like 40 or 50, something like that. Crazy. Crazy, man. We got Courageous in the building. What's up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Lakers in 5, man. We should have not lost yesterday's game, man. But Coach Ham is a trash coach. Took D'Lo took D'Lo out of the game and put AR in. Sorry, but I hated it. I hope, man, he gets fired before the playoffs. Well, I don't think he's gonna get fired before the playoffs, but I hear what you're saying. Okay, I hear what you're saying. Don't get me wrong, man. I hear you, man. But I don't think he's gonna get fired before the playoffs. But Ah, I hear you, man. I would have kept D'Lo in the game. That's just me, and I get his strategy, because it was pretty much tied, right? We were going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and so he decided, you know what, damn it, I need some defense, because I need to stop, you know, the Denver Nuggets. I need to stop them from scoring because we got scores. We're gonna score. Anthony Davis, LeBron James. You know what I'm saying? We can score. We just need some stops. We need some defense out there. So we threw Cam at that. And I understand that, but you did that. But D'Lo is just I just for me, man, I hear you, but I think I would have played. I would have left D'Lo in there because you can't you Denver has a lot of bodies to throw at LeBron. And so LeBron it's tough for LeBron to do what he can do. I'm not saying he can't. Don't get me wrong. It's LeBron James, 40,000 points. Congratulations to LeBron James, right? Um, but it's just they can throw a lot of bodies at him. You know what I mean? And so you're gonna need another person out there that can score. Hey, we look, we probably will talk about it, what I'm saying, later on in this stream. You guys already know how these streams go, man. We talk about the subject and then the conversation it ventures, elsewhere. You know what I mean? So that's how I go. But hey, I hear you, man. I hear you. We got C Madison. I see you. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I see you. We got Delton Reed in the building. I see you, my brother. Appreciate you showing up. We need to go grab Buddy, man. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, shout out to my pops. What's up, pops? I see you. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Shout out to my pops, man. Yeah, hey, my pops, man. He's been dealing with some sickness, so hey, he must be feeling just a little tad bit better. You know what I mean? For him to type in some comments. You know what I mean? He sounded. I talked to him yesterday. He sounded a lot better yesterday, though. So appreciate my pops showing up. I see you, pops. Thank you. Hey, I love you. I'll see you. Next week. I'm gonna see y'all next week. Appreciate you showing up. Melvin, I see you. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you, Melvin. You know what I mean? Miss Ned in the building. I see you. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You know what I mean? Uh, what do you say? Did you, what do you what? No, I didn't see it, Jeff. I didn't see it, man. I didn't see it. I'm gonna have to go look. Unless that's the one you're talking about. The tweet, because I know it was you then. So it was you. Okay, I got you, man. We got my boy. Lakers in 5. What's up, Dolph? Appreciate you showing some love. What's popping my knees? Oh, hope everybody having a wonderful evening. Yeah, I am. I agree. I hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. I am. Me. I love coming on these streams, man. You know what I mean. So every time I come up on here, man, it's a wonderful evening for me. You know what I mean. So, but yeah, I feel you, Dolph. Appreciate you showing up. We got Adam Hurley in the building. I see you. Appreciate you showing up, man. Harry is a good pickup, man. He's a good rebounder, good defender, and he scores enough. I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Make sure I miss nobody. Team Johnson, I see you, brother. What's happening, man? They already got somebody, and they don't play him accordingly. See, that's what I'm saying. Jackson Hayes, right? That's what I'm saying. Anyway, let me go ahead and get to the. I think that's everybody. But appreciate y'all showing up, showing some love. Hit that like button. I really appreciate it if you hit that like button, man. I always try my best to get at least 50 likes every stream. So appreciate y'all if y'all hit that like button. It really helps out the channel, man. So let me get through this because my battery's look at my battery. 52. Yeah, okay. Let me get through this. I'm gonna drop that link and then I'm gonna go charge my freaking laptop. So here we go. Here we go. All right. Another episode of Lakers in 5, man. Here we go, man. We're about to talk about Harry Giles the third, man, has agreed on a two-way NBA contract with the Los Angeles Lakers. His agent, Daniel Hassan, sports management told the Athletic Stadium. Okay, this was a couple days ago. Okay, so it's not breaking news per se. Okay, it's not. Again, I dropped the ball on this. I know that's my job on this channel. My job is to get the Lakers news and Lakers rumors out to you guys. And I was going to go live for it, but the brother needed some sleep, and I just did it, man. I was tired. Okay, so that's my fault. That's my bad. Okay, I apologize. That's my fault, man. But look, we about to get into it, man. So again, sit back, relax. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy this nice Sunday evening. Okay, enjoy some episode of Lakers in 5, man. So look. Here we go, right here. Darvingham commented on this. Okay, he said head coach Darvingham acknowledged. Okay, the guy signing, Harry. Okay, was to shore up the big man depth on the team, but believes Giles still has untapped potential. He says, "I think it's the latter." Ham said, "Obviously he's a really good player, and he was available. Sorry, tongue tied. So we saw the opportunity to gain a little more insurance at that position with a couple guys out like Christian Wood and Colin Castleton. That's another one that's out, but also someone that we can take along hard look at in the terms of implementing him into the program. I feel like he still has a ton of upside. Okay, he just needed to get to the right program, and we have the coaches to try to help him get better. That sounds very familiar. He said that about somebody else. I won't say no names. Let's keep it going. Okay, this is Harry. This is Harry's stats. If you guys don't know, this is his stats last season. Okay, you see the last season right there, 2023. I'm sorry, this season, 2023, 2024. 3 points, 1 rebound, 50% from the field. Okay, 1.6 rebound. Now look, his last team that he was with was the Brooklyn Nets, right? Uh, didn't really play too much. Okay, he didn't really play a lot. He was decent player. Don't get me wrong. Let me drop this link, man. Let me drop this link. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show? Y'all can pull up on the show, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy because I gotta go charge my laptop. So anyway, Aldrin, I see you, man. Aldrin, what's up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I see you, Justin. What happened with you, man? So look, so again, Harry, this guy averaging this again. I already told y'all my opinion on it, but if you guys think that this guy's gonna come in and let me go ahead and drop this link. Okay, the link is now in the chat, y'all. If you guys think this guy's gonna come in and do some damage or come in and relieve Anthony Davis, for some minutes, at least like 5-7 minutes a game, 8 minutes, whatever, grab some good rebounds, whatever, then hey, pull up and you guys can say that. Now again, you see his stats right there. He's not a standout type of guy, but you see he's 6'10", 240 pounds. That's decent, right? He comes from Duke. Okay, that's a good college, right? So, but he don't look for him. Don't look for him to knock down any 3 pointers like that. That's not what he's gonna do. He don't really shoot threes. Okay, so he don't stretch the floor like that. Don't look for that. Okay, you look for he's just a relief guy in my opinion, man. But anyway, that's just my opinion. I want to get everybody else's opinion on this. And we about to let me make sure. Hold on, let me make sure I pin the link. What's happening with y'all? Gemini Lakers all day. CJ Go TV. What's happening with y'all?
What's happening, fam?
Hey, what's up, man?
Chilling, 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 man. Appreciate y'all showing up, showing some
CJ, why
love.
you so quiet, pimpin'?
Where's CJ at? There you go. Yeah, he got. Yeah, he up here. He got his mic on mute right now. But
Oh, okay.
but anyway, I look. So I'm doing a stream on this. You know, I had some people in the when I put it on my community post. I had some people in the comments saying, "Man, hey man, you going live for this?" Even on Instagram, people were messaging me, "Oh, you gonna go live for this? You got to go live." And I was like, "Man, I was, but things came up, man. And plus, I needed some sleep. I was tired, so that's my fault. But now I'm going live now, man. So hey, we can talk about this if y'all wanna comment on this. We got you guys. I go around the table. Then the free for all after that. We're about to talk about freaking Harry Giles the third. Harry Giles the third, man. We got who I got first. I got Gemini first, man. Gemini, what's happening with you, Mike?
Chilling. You got me first. Oh man, you sure you want to do that?
Well, it's up to you if you
I,
wanna if you wanna go
I.
last.
Literally, this was a pickup for insurance because of off the court issues.
There we go.
I have I did do my research. I did look at court filings. Um, the rest of it, I will save for the back end for those who really want to know. But this is for off the court issues and availability because somebody may be in tied up with the legal system during that time frame.
Uh
As
huh.
far as right now, this young man does shoot. He does shoot threes, but not at a high clip. He is very active. The main concern with him has just been durability, but that's with a lot of Duke players. So if you know anything about Duke, it is what it is. But he has put in the time. He has put in the work. He is solid amongst the defensive side, and he's very active mobily on the offensive side. Not only do they use him as a slasher, he does have a jumper that he does use. Now, with him being a Laker, will he use it? That's the first question. Second question, will Ham ever play him? Um,
Big facts.
these are questions that are out there because this having a name and putting it on a piece of paper is not going to make us better. And I'll
I
end with
agree.
that.
I agree. I agree, my brother. Hey, that's what's up, man. Appreciate that take, man. I'm gonna go around the board, man. Get you guys' opinion on this, man. Do you like the signing? Do you don't like it? Whatever it is, do you got just share your opinion on this Harry, Harry, our newest signing, Harry the third. Okay. Let me go ahead and go to Lakers all day. Lakers all day. What it do, man?
What's up, man? What's up?
Man, chilling, chilling, chilling. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, man. I appreciate it, man. Uh, So what say you, man? Hey, Harry the third. What say you? You like it? You don't like it? You think he's gonna play? What's your comments on this?
Yeah, I like him. I watched him play before. He's very athletic. You know what I'm saying? He's like a athletic power forward that we need, other than Christian Woods. He can play deep. He can shoot a three. He likes pick and roll. He can go to the basket and pick and rolls. He's tough. He's strong. You know what I'm saying? He's a young guy. He's a young guy that we need. You know what I'm saying? Like if Christian Wood, I mean, he out here. I don't know what he got going on, if he's hurt or whatever he got going on. I think this is a pickup just in case Christian Wood is gone, or you know what I'm saying, if he don't do good, coach can put him in. And you know what I'm saying? I feel like he would do good with this team because he shoots the three, he's low key active, he can play defense and offense. He got post game, he can shoot the mid range, shoot the three. And him and D'Lo can pick and roll with LeBron and stuff like that. I think people will like him, man. He's not no scrub. It's just that he don't really he's out the league. He don't really get no play time, but I like him.
That's what's up, man. I think, like I said, I think he's a good if you're looking for a two-way contract type of guy to fill in, to fill in a role, especially with what's going on with Christian Wood being injured. I'm not even going to talk about the other thing, but I'm going to say Christian Wood being injured, Colin Castleton being injured. You know what I'm saying? Then yeah, I think he's a good pickup. By the way, he said Justin says, hey, by the way, new subscriber here. Hey, thank you, man. That's what I'm talking about. Justin, credible. He's credible. You know what I mean? Justin is credible, man. Make sure you show him some love. Hey, appreciate it, man. That's what's up, my brother. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, man. Thank you. Uh, so look, hey, I appreciate it, Lakers all day, man. We got CJ Goat TV in the building. By the way, Justin, if you ever want to pull up on the panel, man, just hit that StreamYard link, bro. You don't have to show your face. Just make sure your mic is unmuted, man. You can share your opinion on this. Pull up on the panel anytime you want to, man. There is no right or wrong answers, man. We respect everybody's opinion on here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just get your opinion heard to the world. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. We got CJ Goat TV in the building. You there, my brother?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I was getting my mic and everything together and
That's what's
so
up,
forth.
man.
But what's up, everybody? Hope everybody in the chat. Hope y'all doing good. I love you, man. Enjoying y'all.
Yickety.
Yeah,
You
you know.
know what I mean?
Oh man, what's up, CJ? Hey, so go ahead and
Chilling,
give your
man.
take, man. You know what I
What up,
mean? What you
everybody?
think, man? You like the signing? You don't like the signing? You think you get some minutes? Whatever you think, man. What's happening with you, man? What say you?
I think I didn't mind the signing. You could have done a lot worse, especially in free agency. Somebody got a bad echo, by the way. But anyway, I didn't mind the signing.
Oh, that's
You could have done
major.
a lot worse. He's athletic. He's an athletic young dude. So he can only help. He can only get better. One of those low risk, high reward type of signings. So he's going to be one of those kind of like a practice player. They're going to show in practice they're going to play against him. As far as what he's going to do on the court, he's probably going to assume that Dylan Windler role, where he's on the bench and be the best cheerleader he can. So you could have done a lot worse for somebody to do that, but if he needs to play, he can give you some good minutes. So I didn't mind signing him. So shout out to Rob Pelinka.
Hey CJ, I got one
Shout out to
more.
Rob Palenka.
Hey CJ,
What up?
hey I feel
Hold on,
like
wait.
go ahead.
Before you say that though, what you about to say? It's not about this. It's not about Denver, is it?
No, bro, no.
Okay, so
Mm-mm. I feel like the other reason why we got him too, Harry Giles, is because maybe Vandals might not coming back, yo.
It has nothing to do with Vando.
Mm.
Hey,
I
no.
told
I
you
know
on my
that
official
take
that
answer.
what
was
it
you,
was.
bro. That's
Hey, can
you.
we
No,
That's
get to
what
the
you
free for
think.
all first?
we
We only
yeah,
Go
played
ahead,
two
go
left.
ahead,
wait
go
We
till the
can't
ahead.
get to the
table
free
go
for.
around because I said it on my take.
We
Why
got
did we get him and you didn't listen?
we got made. Well, listen, we got only two people left, and we can go for the free for all. Then Gemini, you can start your cooking. All right, so yay. But yeah, that's my opinion on it. Solid, solid signing. He's going to assume that the same role that Windler had, he's going to be on the bench. He can give you some solid minutes, but on a game to game basis, he's just going to be that guy, hyping up the team, being a cheerleader, and being ready when his numbers call.
There it is, right there. Appreciate that take, man. Appreciate it, man. CJ Go TV in the building. Yeah, it's funny. I think Justin ended up saying it earlier in the chat. He was like, man, this guy 240 pounds. I was and he was like, I think they pushed it a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. He don't look 240. I mean, maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe he is. But
He's like 240, 245 ish.
dang,
He's always pretty much been about that weight, but he's
okay.
very athletic and his boxing out and defensive prowess for help defense is definitely there. That's why I really don't have a problem with him. When it comes to it, it is this the question with him has been his durability. When they really the nets are so heavy in Clayton to where it's sad, right? That they put everything in him. So
Right.
this young man wouldn't have got the minutes he deserved with them at all.
Mm, that's what's up.
it, and
Okay.
and and that's part of the problem. Then he got injured, so that pushed him like with Cam Reddish in Atlanta. It pushed him down to now he's at the end of the bench type
Mm,
situation. Can he
right.
play? Yes. Does he have a jumper? Yes. Does he play defense? Yes. Does he even play help defense? Is the lateral movement there? You could check every box. But
Hmm.
they were so big on the guy that they have now that they looked over him. So
Mm, yeah.
and he actually played well with Portland too. And no,
Okay.
I'm not
Oh,
Lamont
right.
with being no, I'm not Lamont with being a Portland fan, but he
Right. Right.
played well with Lamont with Portland also. So he has game. Just will Ham play him is the overall question.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's what everybody's saying because we don't know what Darvin Ham gonna do. So that's what's up. What's up, Sammy man? I got you, preacher man. He said he watching the movie with the fan. Hey, that's what's up, man. What's up for Fernando Lopez? I see you in the chat, man. Appreciate you showing
What
up,
up,
showing some
Sammy,
love.
man, and Nicholas
Salute,
Brown?
salute,
Salute,
salute.
y'all.
What's happening with you, my man? I'm gonna go
What up,
around
what
the
up?
board, man, and then it's free for all after that. I got about a couple more people. I got FYM in the building. What's happening with you, my brother? You there? You on mute?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
There you go. What's happening with you, Mike?
Here I is. Hey, that story that I got from you, my
Yeah,
man.
yes.
Hold on, let me tell you my man name and where it came from, so you know I ain't just playing. His name was Nico Martinez from the Lakers Daily, right? And the story that he put out on there, whoo woo,
Ooh,
whoo woo.
Salute, salute,
hey,
fellas.
that's
Hold
what's
up,
up,
bro.
man.
What story he talking about?
Hold on,
Well,
we
hold
gon' we
on. No,
gon' we
let
gonna
wait.
get to that.
Yeah, we gonna talk
We
to
We
that
Oh,
real
got,
I
quick.
hey, we
bet,
got a
bet.
couple more people to free
Hold it
fall,
together.
man. Y'all got
Yeah,
chill.
it's
And
not
the
free for
next
all yet.
time, the next
Hey,
time
y'all
you
hear me?
speak out in the middle of my sequelity, it's going down, son.
Hold on,
Oh
hold on.
no.
FYM, what is a
Here we go.
sequility?
Here we go.
What is a sequility? I ain't never heard of that before.
What's up? What's up, CJ?
FYM is funny,
I was
man.
just
Hey,
gonna
shout out
say,
to
what is a sequility? I ain't never heard of
I
that
don't know,
before.
what
man.
is this? I
I
don't
was trying to sound important, and it didn't work.
important.
But it's okay. It's
That's
okay.
what's up, man. Well, all right, FYM. Go ahead, man. What's your take, man? You like it? You like the signing, man?
Soliloquy.
You don't like it, man?
Yeah,
What's
man.
your take on those? What say you?
I
He was
say,
trying to say soliloquy. My
yeah,
bad.
Yeah, yeah.
soliloquy. I ain't soliloquy. I like the way that sounds. It roll off the palate.
You
Soliloquy.
know what I mean?
Okay, so I'm more of what you said. Like I don't. He might not even hit the flow, bro. It would be good, but with him being like almost LeBron size, what is he? 6'9",
Who this?
6'10",
Six
He's
eleven.
6'10". He's 6'10".
They
6'10".
say 6'11", but yeah.
Right, right.
Hey, hold on. Right, really. Hold on, FYM. Is that Nairobi?
Facts.
Ah, my brother Roby pulled up,
I
man.
said salute,
Appreciate you,
Hey,
salute,
can
man.
y'all.
y'all?
What's
Hey, can
happening
y'all
with
hear me,
you, man?
DJ?
Yeah, I can hear you, my brother. All
No,
right, I just want to make sure who that
I'm about
was.
to
But
mute I'm about to mute myself so he can finish talking. I just wanted to make sure if y'all can hear me or not.
we
But I'm
got
at
you,
work.
man.
Go
My
ahead, go ahead.
bad,
Do that.
FYM. I just want to see who that was. All right, bro. Go ahead, FYM.
Yeah, so I feel more or less. I don't see him coming in and playing center because I don't see Ham, especially the news I got now. What I just learned about an hour ago, reading that article, something finna happen, bro.
Uh oh.
Something finna go down.
Uh oh. Oh, you got it. You got suspense going on, man.
No,
Hold
something
up, man.
finna go down, bro.
Man.
You
Hey, well,
can't
look.
have
Is
re-
it?
you can't have reports out.
Is it something where you can say on the live, or do we
Yeah, I
gotta
can say
wait?
it. Basically, this is what's going on, and
Okay.
all of the. This is what that dude Nico Martinez reported in Lakers Daily, right?
Okay.
So in the huddles, when Darvin drawing up plays, almost every play that he draw up after the play, LeBron say, "F that play. We doing it like this." He sitting down drinking the water when he talking in the huddles. It's serious, bro.
Man, that's
Now this
crazy.
ain't what I'm saying. This is what Nico Martinez reported in Lakers Daily.
Yeah. Damn. Hey, I don't know, man.
I bet you if
I
LeBron could. Oh my bad.
no, go ahead, bro.
I bet you if LeBron could, he would have subbed out Cam and brought in D'Lo on his own. If he can do that without being obvious, like he don't
It didn't
trust
reach the
nothing Darvin Ham
it didn't
does.
reach the tipping point.
Big
Nah,
facts.
Yeah,
like
like it's like he was over there frustrated because he was sitting out. Like, why am I sitting out all this time, bro? In the lead, instead he going down. He like, come on, bro, like put me in. They showed him, and he was frustrated on the end of the bench. Like it was 11 when I went out. Now it's 6. Now it's 2. Like I don't need this much rest. I've been on the bench 4 minutes. Like he don't like
Mm.
him.
Man, yeah, man, yeah, I don't know why he did that, man. I would have kept D'Lo in the game, but it is what it is, man. Hey, we can save all that for the free for all, man. You know what I'm saying?
no,
Let me
we
go
shouldn't
around.
be blame. No, we shouldn't be blaming Brian because Brian started calling them plays after we lose in 11-point leads, and when he got all these crazy lineups in and switching everything up, then by that point LeBron going nuts, and then he started calling his own plays. So Darvin is doing this. So it ain't got nothing to do with LeBron. If they had a a coach that knew what he was doing, we wouldn't have this problem, sir.
Mm. Well, that's what's up, man. Hey,
You
that's
say
what's up, FYM. Let me go ahead and go around the board, man, and then I'm gonna get free for all after that. Who else? Like I got Major. Major, you there, my brother?
Cuba
yes, indeed.
stupid.
What's up,
Oh,
y'all? How
hey,
y'all doing?
what's happening with you, man? Hey, appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homeboy. We got I got an open spot for anybody out there that want to pull up, man. I got one more open spot, but let me go ahead and say ask you, my brother, Major. You like to sign it, Harry the third? You like to sign it? You don't like to sign it? You think you will get some minutes? What's your take on it, my brother? What say you?
All right. Well, I think it's a pretty decent signing. To just piggyback off what Jim and I said earlier, the only thing is just durability. Um, he's a better shooter than Jackson Hayes. He plays defense. He's actually a better perimeter. He a better perimeter defender as well. He can add that to his. He has that in his arsenal, and he can protect the rim. It's kind of like AD. I mean, he can jump. He's athletic. He helps out on defense. He's just another big body down in there. Um, he was the best that we could get at this time, and we did need another big body, a center type. He could play center. He could play power forward. I actually, if I was Ham, see another thing is minutes. He's got to be available to play. If I was Ham, I would have him and AD playing at the same time, kind of like what he should have did with Jackson Hayes to get him more reps. You've seen what when he does that, Jackson Hayes he can cook certain games. Well, this guy Harry Giles can do what Jackson Hayes can do, but better. So if he play him and AD at the same time, that could be our twin towers for now. And I like the signing. I like it, but Ham just got to do the right thing, man. He got to play the dude. That's it.
Right, right. That's what's up, man. I appreciate that take, homeboy. That's what's up, man. We got Elder Rufus. I see you in the chat, my brother. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. I see you, man. Appreciate that take, man. I got what's the name left? AG, African Gamer left. So I got about two more people. I got my brother Nairobi in the building. What's happening with you, man? What's up, Roby?
What's up with a salute panel?
What's happening?
First off,
Why you put why hold on? Why you got clown as your name, man? What is that?
that's just I just be clowning. You know what I'm
Man.
saying? That's all.
All right, man. Go ahead,
Somebody
man.
said so. Somebody on here just said something when I came in, so I had to put that right there. Don't ever tell nobody that they just told them why a pickup was picked up and you didn't listen. Like, don't ever do that, bro. This is all opinions. We all have opinions, so can't tell nobody they didn't listen. Like, cause we don't know what's going on for sure. This is a good pickup. He has basketball talent. Like, that's what you need when you picking up somebody, especially for what we got him for. He has basketball talent. He can dribble, he can shoot, he can pass, he can rebound. That's what we need. The question is Darvin Ham going to play him? I believe that AD is frustrated to the max because I see Anthony Davis on the court having to switch out and guard guards, then get back and protect the rim. Then when he do that and block a shot, it's just an offensive rebound for somebody else, and it's a putback, and he's running down the court shaking his head because he has no help on that aspect of the game. He's tired of doing everything. So I think he demanded that the team find him some help. And this guy is going to be able to get minutes with us. He just is. His skill was going to help him get minutes with us. So I think it's a great pickup for us. We needed an extra body. We needed another young, athletic type of player that actually has ball skills. He can do way more than Jackson Hayes without the fouls. That's the thing. So y'all got it.
That's a good point. That's a good point. We all know Jackson. He's gotten better with fouling, but yeah, I hear you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. I
Can't
got
trust him in big
Jarrell.
games with all them fouls.
Yeah, I feel you, man. Big facts. I got one last person. We got Jarrell Franklin, then a free for all after that. Jarrell, you there, my brother?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's happening with you, man? What's said you, man? You like the signing? You don't like the signing? What's going on with you, man? What's happening?
I mean, be honest with y'all, like I say, I've only heard so much of what y'all gave me the info about Old Boy, but I know I heard some little stories about Christian Wood with his little outside issues, which y'all said we're gonna wait for that for back case. But the outside of that, I mean, it's a center, so for me, hopefully it is a good thing for us. I don't really know if, like y'all say, that he might not play him. Hopefully he do, depending on the matchup, and we can at least see what we working with the guy. So hopefully we can have him match up with certain dudes like Nurkic, not Nurkic officially, but like running with E-Banks from them. But hopefully we can run with him, see what we can get. I mean, a lot of people say that he might not play him, and just hopefully see what we get. But we got to get ready for them. I just want us to get ready for them. So I like it. So I'm not gonna say nothing bad about it. But overall, I just want to see what we can do with the guy. Hopefully we can get him on the team, on the roster, in the lineup. Hopefully we want to do that can help us crack Denver.
Big facts. Big facts right there. That's what's up, man. Hey, appreciate that take. My brother Jarrell, man, always pulling up, man, showing some love, man. Shout out to him. All right, that's what's up, man. Hey, so that is everybody's take, man. It is now free for all. I will ask one question to everybody on the panel if anybody want to chime in on this. Now he's on a two-way contract, so which means if you guys want him on the team, we're gonna have to waive somebody. So who would you waive when it comes down to Jackson Hayes,
Jackson
Christian
Hayes,
Wood, or
maybe
Cam
Jackson Hayes,
Reddish?
Jackson Hayes. The only reason why I say Jackson Hayes don't DJ because I don't really see him play that much. Depending on the teams and stuff we play against, I don't really see Jackson Hayes play that much.
Mm, okay,
Now,
Is it a way to waive Castleton?
he's already on a two-way. So I mean, it has to be somebody already. It has to be somebody on the roster that's a veteran minimum type player like Jackson Hayes, Christian Wood, or Cam Reddish. There's got to be one of them.
Hey, DJ, I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be Christian Woods, bro. Because I mean, if y'all see the talent that Giles has, he has better talent than Christian Wood does.
Yeah, they gonna end up waiving Christian Woods because of all the controversy and the bad
No,
lip and
no,
all
no.
that.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
got a
that
reason.
that too,
Yeah.
that too. But I'm
They
talking
got a
about
Because of the
reason to.
off the
Giles
court
is.
issue that just
Yeah,
happened. That's the
Yeah,
reason
that
why
I
they
that
understand
picked
gives
that.
up
them a
Giles.
reason to do it. Like,
I
I
I,
mean,
I
I
agree
it's
like
with
I
not gonna
like
be a
Amari
straight
Jeff.
Giles.
on
I don't
wave.
think
That's
they're
why
gonna
he
wait
ain't
no
even
way.
dressing.
Giles moved a little. He moved a little more smoothly than Christian Woods
He
Giles
too.
can
sure
play
do.
basketball,
Yes,
Like
He
he
y'all.
play
You
does.
know, if
basketball.
y'all
he's more fluid than Christian. Christian Wood is
way
slow.
more, and
He
he's
That
he's
more
boy's
still
slow.
energetic.
yeah
He
But the
is
he,
thing
slow,
with
boy. That
Christian
boy's
Wood
slow,
is you
boy.
might get a
yeah
couple threes out of him or whatever, but
yeah
everything else is gonna be in slow motion. Like he's so slow
yeah
footed.
yeah
Like
right.
Yeah, that's
on
why I
But
said
defense,
that
that's
Giles
the
is
Giles can
better
thing.
move.
than him. Yeah,
On
Hey, I
Giles
tell
can
y'all.
move
defense,
and
Hey,
play
hey, listen,
defense.
listen.
What's
I
up?
tell y'all what. I tell y'all
Hmm.
what. We about to find out tomorrow. Y'all gonna see. I know.
No,
I
no, no.
seen it. I seen the kid play.
Me too.
I
he
just,
can play.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
but
yeah. He
trying
can
to
play.
tell
He can
Major,
y'all.
move.
He can
I
do
just don't
everything. He
think
can
they're
pass,
gonna
dribble, and
cut
shoot. He
someone.
can rebound the ball.
No,
He's
I don't.
energetic,
I agree with
and
you. I agree with you.
he got switchability, so he can switch
Yeah,
1 through 5 just like Anthony Davis can. Not saying he
exactly,
plays like
exactly.
him, but his body type, his
Yeah.
switchability is it
It's
doesn't
it's
hurt.
about the
So
same.
you can
Right.
play them on the court together.
That's why I
But
say we play them together, man. We'd be dangerous. And guess what? And here's another thing. Here's another thing. I forgot to share my take. When we played Denver, somebody said in the
oh well,
chat
go
that.
ahead and give your take then.
All right, this is real quick.
If
It's
we miss you, go ahead and give your take.
all
No,
right.
he
This
no
this.
he
No, I
gave
get my
his take.
take, but
He just
I
forgot to
just want
say
to
something.
piggyback on something and tell me if y'all agree with this or not. But somebody said in the chat that if we depended on him when it comes to Denver, then we in trouble. But here's the thing they overlooking. Denver, what does Denver have that we don't really have enough of? They got big body shooters like Michael Porter Jr. You put him on Michael Porter Jr., You can leave everybody else alone. You can leave AG alone. He ain't gonna hit the three like that. He's not trusted like that. Michael Porter
Instead of
Jr.
having to try to
He's
put
6.
LeBron getting out there on him, he's
Exactly.
not going to do that. That's why he was wide
Exactly.
open shooting threes all game, because you
Exactly.
can't expect me to run out
Exactly.
there and chase these people around at 39. You just can't
Exactly.
expect
That
it.
man
I'm not
39.
doing
Ex-
that
That man
because of
yeah.
the
40.
fact of what I got to do on the offensive
Right.
end. Like, I'm not
Exactly.
going to burn myself out like that,
Right.
running, chasing Michael Porter Jr. all around and then have to run the
Exactly.
offense. I can't do it.
So you put Giles, a more flexible, limber Giles on him, and then let AD
You
focus
put
on
LeBron on the
Jokic.
worst player out there, and you let
Exactly.
AD and Giles cover the 4 and the
Yeah.
5, and then you put whichever 2 guards got it
Right.
going that day. You know
Right.
what I'm
Because
saying? Sometimes
we
Willie
already
be
know.
in there. You got to take
Right.
Prince out of the lineup. He's playing too
Yeah.
many minutes,
Yeah.
bro. I'm
Get him out
sorry.
of
He
there.
gets too
Get
many
him out of there.
minutes. He
Get
needs
him
to
out of
split
there.
them minutes with Giles immediately.
Right.
Like,
And see the thing of it is this is what I tell people. Jokic said it. He said it himself before. He said the hardest time I had with the Lakers was when they had JaVale McGee and Dwight Howard. Damn, what the fuck was that? I mean, excuse me, language. But yeah, so they had when we had those big centers we gave Denver a problem. So if we can,
Giles has scoring ability that you really can't
yeah,
stop as a
Nope.
absolutely,
True
defender.
that.
It's like
absolutely,
Jokic shit. Like, if he's making his floaters in the lane, like
It's
his
gonna
little
be a
spin
problem.
jump hooks and stuff, he's
right,
gonna get you 10 to 12, 13
Yep.
points every
right,
night, because you
right,
can't do nothing with those shots. He
Yep.
right,
knows how to play in the
exactly,
dunking area. He has great hands. He
exactly,
has touch around the rim. He's
Hey,
yeah,
good
can
player,
I ask a
bro.
question real quick? Do he got a better block game than
yeah.
Yes, he does.
He's
He
a rim
does.
defender.
Absolutely.
no?
He's a better rim
I mean
protector.
on offense. Do
On
he have a
offense.
better
Yes,
block
Yes.
game
yes,
than Christian
yes.
Yeah,
Wood?
Compared
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
and Jackson Hayes put
Christian
together.
Wood. Hey,
I'm gonna put
listen.
it like this: if Giles was playing with us all year, right, and he was getting reasonable minutes
Hmm.
like everybody else, he might
He
be
the starter.
the
Maybe
the
he the
the
starter.
the second person off the bench, because Austin Reeves will probably be, on the
Okay.
bench, or
Yeah,
knowing
yeah,
Darvin Ham. But if we
yeah,
had, like, he's right there with Vando, and he's way
yeah.
better offensively than when
Yes,
Vando. And he plays defense too.
absolutely,
That's the thing.
absolutely, absolutely.
Hey,
And then
I
he's a
don't
hey,
think
he's a
Prince
bigger
would be
body,
getting the minutes that he's getting. I think it would be Giles that getting
right?
those minutes.
See, when we play teams that have multiple big dudes, they have you got a
They
seven
kill us.
foot center, and then a 6'10" power forward, and then a 6'10" small forward. We can
It
use
kills
this
us
dude.
because
I'm
what?
telling you.
They make AD help. Even if
Yeah,
he blocks the shot or make him miss the shot, it's small on
exactly,
the other end, on the opposite end.
exactly,
But
exactly,
So that
exactly,
kills us.
at the same
exactly.
time, I'm 100% sure when Elder talk, Elder usually know what he's saying. And Elder
Yeah.
just said that Jenny don't waive guys under contract. She don't do it. So are we just
Well,
talking for nothing?
we'll see. We'll see. Things change.
yo, hey,
We
hey,
will
yo,
see.
$1
hey, yo,
million contracts is different than real
Yeah.
contracts.
hey,
She was
yo. I
Watch
talking
how
told
this
about
him.
real contracts.
watch how this dude play. He comes in, he gives us
He's gonna
automatic
demand
production
minutes, bro.
fast.
He's gonna
Hey,
demand minutes
Absolutely.
because
hey,
I'm gonna
And
tell
he
you what
should
it's
get him.
like.
And he should
I'm
get
gonna
him.
tell you what it's like. It's like when we start playing Winnie and Gabriel, and players. I mean,
Yeah.
what's the other dude we had?
Thomas Bryant.
No, the other hustle dude.
Man, Cuba
Uh
funny as
uh
Cuba funny as hell.
you
The
talking about
6'9" dude.
Cuba stupid.
I know you're talking about what's that
The
dude name?
hustle dude, not Gabriel, but he came in. It was like him, and we just couldn't get him off the court. You know what I'm saying? They was trying to say bring him back.
Nah. A Empire Jeff.
TJ, you don't remember
I
that
don't
dude?
even.
What's his
I
name?
Don't
can't
even play.
think
To
of
be
it.
honest with
You said he was six nine,
The chat to tell me right now.
Yeah,
Y'all know what I'm
I
talking about,
forgot.
chat.
hey,
six
hey,
nine.
yo,
Was he here? Was he
F1M.
there? Was he here
He
last
was
year?
he was there with William Gabriel. He was there at
He was
the
there
same
with
time.
William Gabriel. It was
I know you're talking
Stanley
about
Johnson. That's him.
Stanley
Stanley
Johnson.
Johnson.
Stanley Johnson. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, man. Yeah,
it's like when we started playing Stanley Johnson, it was hard to get him off the court because
yeah,
all the little stuff that he did, the energy, the hustle,
yeah.
all the stuff that he brung to the team. That's gonna
Hmm.
be Giles. When he
Yeah.
start, you gonna try to sneak him in, play him
Hmm.
3-4 minutes here. He might get you 2 offensive rebounds, a little Euro
Hmm.
move, score a
Yep,
little
Right,
a
three,
jump shot.
and something. You're
A
gonna be
jump
like,
right.
shot.
oh, I gotta take a
Mhm.
look at this. Then you're gonna see him in practice, probably
Yeah.
going at AD. going at the
Oh
people
yeah,
trying to guard him. You're gonna be like,
right.
we gotta play this dude. Just because
Yeah, we
players
got to
get
play him.
released from one team don't mean they released because they trash, bro. Sometimes
Right.
it's just the player wants to
The
go
fit.
try to find the opportunity to play. And trust me, he talked to somebody before they release him. Like,
Oh,
man, if you just let
absolutely,
me go, I got another opportunity that what I'm saying I could try to do.
absolutely,
And that sometimes it
absolutely.
happens like that, bro.
Elder
Well,
said
see,
cap.
see,
Elder
see,
said
see, on
cap.
Brooklyn, on Brooklyn side, where Brooklyn is focused on that
Hold up,
other
preacher
dude,
man.
so it's like they didn't have room for him. So that's the only reason he left. They didn't get dropped because he was whack or anything, but
Exactly.
he can better help somebody. He can better help another team.
It's
Why
like
Like us.
y'all gonna see
Like
tomorrow? You
us.
gonna see
A
them? We're
team
gonna see
that's
No,
tomorrow.
that
no,
size and
I
energetic
don't doubt the
What's
dude's
up,
and
Craig?
talent.
shooting.
I
Hey,
don't doubt
what is it,
that at all.
Jay?
I
It's
just
Jay.
what
What's
up, preacher man?
tomorrow?
What's up, James Craig?
We
The game
play.
against the Thunder.
I think we play the Thunder. Play the Thunder.
Yeah, we,
And
we
he
played
gonna
it. Oh, by the
and
way,
he
hold
gonna
on.
be
Let me
playing?
let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this.
Man, he
Hold
better
on, hold on,
play.
hold on. Hold on, let me say this real quick. We do play the Thunder tomorrow, by the way. If you guys, if hey, just to let you guys know, it's raffle time. If you guys are a member, I'm doing a raffle at halftime. Time to win some money. Make sure you
We
got your memberships.
Hey, salute. The heck is that?
man, hey,
What's
it
that?
sounds
I
like
thought
Oh
they
God!
might, dog,
Oh,
for real.
oh my God! What was
Man,
that?
y'all had me tired all last week from all them late shows,
Hey,
man.
salute, DJ. I just want to get my take.
What's
Hey,
up?
yo,
What's
Go
up?
ahead, go
FYM,
ahead,
bro.
preacher man.
Go ahead, preacher man. Let him give us. Go ahead, preacher man.
Well, I mean, like I said, he's another big body.
yeah,
That's just trying to prove himself. He had a lot of injuries, and
yeah,
we'll see what he's going to do. I
yeah,
think I think he's one of those somebody mentioned Stanley Johnson type players,
yeah,
who can come in and just give us something. I don't know how much he's going to do it, but I mean he was like he was a high pick. Um,
hmm
he had like real bad knee injuries. I'm talking about like uh, what's that tall dude, Ohio State center, 7 foot center that was Greg Oden. Bad
yeah,
Greg
knee
Oden.
injuries.
yeah,
He had some real serious injuries, so he's just trying to get back. He might be a late bloomer. Sometimes players are late bloomers, trying to find that team that they can fit with, and I think that's his mission. Um, who knows? He might come in and give us 6 points a game and just real, kind of be that player that just brings inspiring basketball. You know what I'm saying? It just gets, plays with that fire and just kind of it's contagious, and gets other people playing it. He doesn't have to come in
yeah.
and get, 10 to, 15, 20 points. He's just
You
that
know what I noticed
kind of like,
yesterday?
mhm.
When we started out the game and we had AD at the power forward, right? Gordon the power forward, and we had Rui on Jokic, right?
Yeah, guard on Jokic, yeah.
We
hmm
was up 10 the whole game. That first quarter, we like that first half. And then somehow he went away from it. And then when he went away from it, never went back to it.
And you said we play the Thunder tomorrow. Somebody
Yeah,
said
we
Yeah,
that.
do.
we
We
play
do.
Thunder
Yeah.
tomorrow. Yeah,
Hey, yo, but
I,
this
I
coach is so
I
trash,
hope.
y'all.
Yeah, but I hope
It's
he
so,
gets a run. I hope Giles
yeah,
gets a run because
me
I
too.
think
Me
I
too.
think I just but I think that if
He
Darvin
is
Ham puts him in, I hope that Darvin Ham puts him in with the right lineup. And
yeah.
I want to see him.
he,
He'll play him in garbage time for sure.
he'll be
Yeah,
good.
I don't
Yeah,
like that. I
he
I
need to
I
get him
want to
early.
see.
Get him in early.
Yeah,
Get him in
I
early.
want to
I
see
put
him
him there
just
with Chet
bring
Holmgren.
him in with just like Anthony
Would y'all
Davis.
give him? Would y'all give him a couple minutes with Chet Holmgren? I ain't mean to cut y'all off. Would y'all give him a
Yeah,
couple minutes?
I
Yeah,
will.
I
Yeah,
agree. I totally agree with that. Because if
I
he
want
could
to see
guard,
him.
The
Yeah, I
only
want to
why
see
I
him with
said this,
Anthony Davis.
only why I said that as far as him is because like we say, Chet Holmgren is a rookie. He do
yeah,
be balling, but I wouldn't
yeah,
mind having my man to coming in there to go ahead up with that rookie right there. Show him what the
yeah,
NBA is
yeah,
about.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Make it
Eh,
difficult for him. Now we do got
Hey
to
yo,
watch out for
Darvin Ham is so stupid.
in the New
Like
York.
I'm close to hating him as a coach. I swear he's so
Well,
stupid,
that
dude.
man's trash, bro. That man is
Mm.
trash, though. He the worst coach ever. I'm sorry, he is.
I mean,
Can
Darvin
only
Ham, he has his lineup flaws and how he runs his lineup. But again, like I said yesterday, I think that the Lakers got to take responsibility for how when we go out there, we don't play 4 quarters. We play, we'll play the first quarter good, play second quarter good. Yeah, we won the championship, and then third quarter come around, the other team done beat us by 10. At the end of the game, and then we like, man, what happened? Somebody hit us in the head with a bat.
I think
because we
that's
don't.
just Denver though, preacher man. We
No,
don't do that
because
with no other team.
but CJ,
It's
but
just
CJ,
Denver.
you don't let no team or any other team get a mental dominance over you.
But
Sir. But
You
preacher,
have
have
you ever
Shaq
but
and
heard
Kobe.
preacher,
I mean,
Shaq
Sir,
and
it,
Kobe
what,
I
never
don't.
did
the
it.
I don't
Magic
think
and
sir,
it's.
Kareem never did that. You know
preacher,
what
what
I'm
about
don't
the
saying?
see the
concept?
heat.
Mental
What
One
though.
about
when
the
I
we
think
concept
that's
of
started,
why I don't
playing
think
your
it's
five
the
best
mental.
time
players,
that we
bro?
started, that went
Do
up
you have to
10,
be a great coach to know that you should play your five best players in the clutch? Like, I mean, it's not that
the
hard. Like,
when
put your five
the
best
five
players out
players
there.
that he
Like,
started that went up 12 or
Hey,
13
you're
points,
how is
you're
that
Elder
not
we
said.
took
playing
them
in
out.
the fourth?
Hey,
Like,
look what
that
Elder
doesn't
said.
take a
Elder
Hall of
says.
Fame coach.
Elder funny.
He said studio full. Get
Studio's
some real
full. Get
takes
some
on the
real
panel
takes on the
full.
panel.
Hey, there's an open spot. Elder, pull up. There's an open spot right
On the
now.
spot, pull up.
Hey, Elder's funny. Rufus is funny.
That's gonna be
No,
funny.
but but
He
yeah,
gonna pull up and be like,
I just feel
Harry
like,
Giles ain't gonna play.
but yeah, DJ, I just feel
Crazy.
like, man, I just feel like, we got to play with some, some urgency, man, because like every time we lose a game, that's a loss. You know what I mean?
We did though, Elder.
And you
No,
know
I mean,
what?
I
And
And
you
we
know
just
what
we
gave
else,
up.
did
bro?
though.
And you know what else,
Well,
bro?
yeah, but
There's
we
no
can't.
time for losing no more. This is
We
time where we need to start winning like
That's the
games
thing.
because
We did play
if we
with
keep
urgency.
No, but we didn't
nah, we
play with
didn't,
urgency.
bro.
We didn't.
Nah,
When you play
not in the
first
fourth
quarter,
quarter.
game is
Not in
played
the
with
fourth
four
quarter.
four quarters. You can't play
Yeah,
the
bro.
first quarter good, the second quarter good, and then we be like, yeah, we gonna win this game. Third quarter come around, 80
Wait,
only
what?
has 17. 80 only has 17 points,
Four in the
and
second half.
yeah, and
But
then Jokic
preacher,
almost got a
my
triple double.
question is, if you start out the game with these people, these
Hmm.
five people, and they take you up 13 points, why change it?
Yeah, why change it?
Because
Well,
they're tired.
What's up,
Because they
Elder?
got to
No,
rest.
I didn't say like giving people
And
breaks,
then
but go back
the
to the
way you
same lineup.
the reason you change it is because the team adjusts
oh,
and that lineup
Bro,
ain't
what
they
do you
working.
never
mean, man?
adjusted. Bro, go back and look at it.
Man, I don't want to hear that, bro. I'm tired of
Uh-oh.
people capping for
That
this
first
dude.
quarter, we beat them down. The second quarter, we was in them, and then he changed
Hey,
And what
everything.
happened the third quarter?
FYM, you never know,
He
bro.
started the
D'Lo
same
probably
guys
said
the
he
third
needed
quarter.
some
What
rest.
happened
We
What
then?
the
don't
f
know.
you mean, man?
What happened the third quarter? He started the same dudes he started
D'Lo
game one.
probably went up to
So,
Darvin Ham and was
Elder,
like, "Hey,
tell
bro,
me,
I need some
Elder,
rest
what?
real
Tell
quick."
me, Elder, tell me what have he done in this league for you to be capping so hard for this man? What? Why does he
Oh, I'm
deserve?
telling you, man.
Like he's just a great coach or something. What have he done?
Thank you.
Tell me, because you always say
He
I don't
didn't
want
do
to
a
hear about
darn
no
thing. That man
Hey,
was
motivational
trash.
I'm gonna ask
speaker.
you a
No,
question.
no, he's
How
good
long
with
has he
men
been
and all that.
coaching?
One
What
mic,
have he
one
done as a
mic,
coach?
Hey,
One
one
mic,
mic,
one
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 mic,
mic.
one
chip,
mic,
Oh
one
my
mic.
God, my
one
ears are
chip,
hurting.
I
My
know,
ears are
right?
one
hurting, y'all.
chip.
Please, please.
That's what he's done.
Go
He
ahead, Elder.
said, "Please,
He's
please."
Uh,
won chips. He was on Atlanta when they went to the Western Conference
He ain't
Finals.
won no chip as
oh,
no head coach. I don't
He
want to
was
hear that.
on
Try again.
he was on what you said what has he
Milwaukee.
done in this
Milwaukee.
league? I'm telling you
He's
what
talking
he's
about
done.
Milwaukee.
He was a coach for the Milwaukee Bucks when they won a championship.
Mm.
yeah, but
He
Elder,
was in
but
charge of
But
you
their
that,
have
but that
defense
don't mean
too.
that. I'm talking about as a head coach.
Again, he's only been
He
a
said, "I'm
head
talking
coach
about
a
his
year and
head
a
coach."
half.
Okay,
Okay,
so
hold on,
nothing.
time out.
Okay, so that's
Time out.
nothing. That's
Time
nothing
out.
then.
What has he done as a
Mm,
head
mm,
coach?
mm.
Hold on. Went to the Western Conference Finals in 1 year. His only
El,
year as a head coach, he went to the Western Conference Finals. That's what he's done.
okay, Elder.
Mm.
Can
Now,
I
It
ask
hold
you
on.
a
just
Let me
it
ask.
just
question?
No,
Go
let me
didn't
ahead,
make
ask him a
no
Gemini. Get
question.
me.
adjustments. It
I've
just
been
didn't make
listening.
no
No, no.
adjustments
Let me
against a
ask him a
team
Wait,
that
question.
wait,
Let
Elder,
me
thoroughly
ask him
Elder.
undercoached.
Can
questions.
I
Let
ask
me
you a
ask him
question?
questions. Let me ask him questions. If you replace him, who you replace him with?
As of right now, that's
Yeah,
the
we
only
can't
reason why
replace him
the
right
chip.
now.
Thank
The
you.
shit is too
Thank you.
late.
Thank you.
No,
I'm talking
no,
about
no.
last year. He
Okay,
shouldn't have
now
came
can
back.
I
Thank
ask you a
you.
question, Elder?
I'm
Elder, now
listening.
can I
I'm
ask you a
listening.
question, sir?
Go ahead.
Okay, you are at it, and I'm understanding your opinion about him. Okay, why didn't you try the stuff that you're trying during the season and preseason? Why didn't you try this stuff in the first 10 games? Because right now, everything that you're trying to piece together, this should have been done in the preseason of the first 10 games. You're doing it so late in the season to where this is a problem. I cannot blame everything on injuries and it in and out the rotation because of what I'm seeing with your rotations.
The rotate.
But you
Are you
but
asking
you're
a question or making a statement? Because you sound like you're making a statement instead of asking a question. Because I don't know what you're
No,
question.
go
I'm just
ahead.
saying, Frank Vogel was people was
No,
clowning
hold
Frank
on.
Vogel when he
No,
went to
wait,
Western Conference
stop,
Finals
stop,
against
man,
LeBron.
stop, man,
What do you
stop.
mean stop? This is a free for all,
No,
bro. Don't start that, Gemini.
I
You
answer my
finished.
question.
Go ahead,
Elder,
bro.
please, the first part of it. Just answer the first part, please.
What's your question? I don't even know what your question is.
Why
Oh
is
my
he doing
God.
this stuff in the season when it should have been done in the preseason
What
of
stuff are you
13
talking
games?
about? What stuff are you talking about? Be specific.
The lineup, lack of plays, and lack of emotion. This is in the preseason
Hold on,
Because
time
he's
out.
not a good
Time out,
coach.
time out. You said lack of plays and lack of emotion. We're running the
Yes.
same plays now we ran in the preseason. Emotion is on the players. The coach got to make the players be emotional. That's his
Oh,
job.
if you
What?
know the refs are cheating you, yes, the coach is supposed to show some type of emotion, sir. Yes, he is.
He just
So what
stands
you're
there with
saying
his
to me?
hands
Hold
in
on.
his
What you're
pockets,
saying to
bro.
me
He
is
doesn't do anything.
Darvin Ham don't show enough. He don't get enough text for you. Is that what you're trying to say?
He doesn't engage with the refs enough for me. I
Oh,
didn't say text. I said engage enough with the refs for me.
I see Darvin Ham yelling at the refs all the time. I see it all the time. He don't need to get
Oh
text.
my God.
He don't need to get text because that don't motivate older
What's so
players.
Elder? Tell me this. What's so hard about the concept of
Boy,
just
you
playing your
capping.
best
Hold on.
five
All right,
players?
I'm
Like the
going on
best
He
mute.
does.
five players
Hey, he
that you
does
got.
that.
What's the
He
hardest
does that.
concept?
Hold on.
For
The
one thing,
problem.
it took him all year. So you just gonna interrupt me and then tell me like I'm not finished. For
He
all
does it.
year. All year we've been playing Cam and Prince and all these other people instead of the best five, the starters that got us to the Western Conference Finals and played good. He didn't start that lineup until we was already in the 10th seed. Now you're not even letting that lineup finish games. When D'Lo was actually playing good, these players are playing good. You take them out and put somebody in that's not going to score, and he's not going to stop anybody. Like you cannot. He does it all the time. It went from him playing 3-guard lineups too much to now he's doing this stuff. He's doing this year, bro. He's not a good coach. Period. He needs to be an assistant coach
No
where he can
cussing. No
motivate,
cussing.
No
where he
cussing.
can motivate. Oh yeah.
We
He
listen
needs to
to
be an
you.
assistant coach where he can motivate and do all
So
that other
listen to
stuff.
this
But
dude,
X
bro.
and O's, he does not got it, bro. He don't.
That's your
It's
opinion. Now
cool.
let's deal with facts. The facts is he actually started the season with that lineup that was available.
Actually,
And
what
guess
I
what?
just said is facts. We're
Can I
intense.
talk, bro, or you gonna interrupt me? I didn't interrupt you. Damn. He
You
started
actually
the
did,
season
but go ahead.
with that lineup, and guess what? Reed started off trash as hell, so he forced him to put his ass on the bench. D'Lo started off great, then D'Lo went to trash as hell for a month and a half.
Hey, no cussing. That's what I know.
Oh my
No
bad.
cussing.
Then he forced. Then that dude forced him to put him on the bench. Now they got back together and they playing good offensively, but the main problem we had from day one, neither one of them dudes can play defense. Yesterday, who started getting cooked in the third quarter and let Denver come back? Was that not old boy cooking the crap out of D'Lo last night? Did y'all watch the game?
So your
Murray, hold
suggestion
on.
is put
Murray, hold
somebody
on.
else
I ain't
in that he
done.
gonna cook
I'm not
and
done.
can't score.
Murray cooked the crap out of D'Lo in the third
Was
quarter.
D'Lo
He
going
forced
back
him to
at
take him out.
him? Was
So
D'Lo
what he
going back
did,
at him on the offensive end?
what he did was try to fit.
Yeah.
D'Lo didn't go back at him because he didn't do nothing in the third quarter. He didn't do it.
Y'all can let
So
him
what he
catalog
did,
y'all
he
want
went with a
to.
defensive lineup, and all he did was replace D'Lo. That's it. Everybody
That's
else was
gonna
on the
not
court.
stop. That's still gonna give up
Why
buckets, and
can't
on
I
the
talk?
other end is
Why
not
can't
gonna
I
score.
talk?
Right?
Why
That's your
can't I talk?
suggestion.
Hold on.
Why can't I
Hold on.
talk?
Hold on, real quick. This is all I was
This
gonna say.
dude,
That doesn't count because Murray cooks everybody, so it don't count. It don't count.
why don't it count?
So why
Because
won't
he
you
cooked
keep somebody
Why
everybody,
in
don't
so
it
there
it
who
don't
at
count?
least
Hold
count.
can
on,
score?
time out. D'Lo had 13 at halftime. 13. What did he have at the end of the third? 13. And he got
Listen,
cooked defensively.
now
He let
that's
his man get
absolutely right.
he
But
got
hold on.
cooked
Cam
and he
Reddish
wasn't.
had
Hold
3
on.
points the
Can
whole
I
game
finish?
and was
Can I
getting
finish?
cooked.
Hold
Can I
What's
finish?
the
on.
difference?
Jeez.
He don't even
Look,
like to shoot.
Elder, this is what I was
Whatever,
saying.
bro.
Yes, that
Y'all
was true.
LeBron
But
casuals
first
is
of
something
all,
else.
D'Lo don't play defense, and Murray cooked everybody. So,
Again, what is a coach supposed to do when you're not scoring offensively and you getting cooked defensively? Should he just leave you in the game? Go look at the third quarter again.
So he should put
D'Lo
somebody in
didn't
that's
score in
gonna
the
get
third.
cooked on
He
defense
didn't
and
do
not gonna
nothing
score at
offensive.
all.
Hold on. He didn't do nothing
That's a
offensively in the
stupid
third,
suggestion,
and he
bro.
got cooked.
It seems like you like basketball from the 70s, because you sound like it, bro. You sound crazy, bro. Talking about
Y'all don't like double facts.
You saying put somebody in
we're
that's
gonna have
also
a
not going to stop the man, but not going to be
that's
able to
on a
score.
two-way contract coming here and change our fate. He ain't
Okay, let
getting
me
no
ask you a
minutes.
question. Did Cam Reddish stop Jamal Murray? Did he stop him? Yes or no? Just
No,
answer that.
he
Yes or
didn't.
no?
He didn't.
Okay,
No.
now can he score? Do he score on the other end? Till he's go at him.
Again, D'Lo had a whole
Yeah, that's
quarter
what I
and he
thought.
got cooked. You supposed to just keep playing D'Lo? That what you supposed to do? Just keep playing him? I got to put a guy in that's
Yes, I
better
would rather have somebody
at
that can
defense.
score.
He's
If he's going to
better
get
at
cooked, at least he can
defense.
score.
Again, he wasn't scoring. That's the key. He had 13 in the first. He didn't
He
score
scored
another point to the end of the game.
more than Cam Reddish was.
Again,
And he's a
y'all don't
better
get
player than
basketball, so
Cam
I'm not
Reddish,
gonna
bro.
keep going back.
Why are
with
you
y'all.
going to put somebody in that just doesn't even
Because
try
he's
to
a better
score?
defender. You got to try something. You just don't let the man keep cooking. You got to try something else. Y'all don't understand that, though. Play your best 5 players. If your best 5 players ain't playing that good, put some other people in. You got to try something else.
In that
Hey,
doesn't
here's the
even
skinny.
try to score, though. That's the thing. He doesn't
For
even
those that
try
don't know
to score.
basketball, I'll break this down real quick. Denver is bigger, faster, stronger, longer, and more athletic, and has more high IQ players than the Lakers. They're just better.
Oh.
They're just better. They better than the Lakers in all of those categories. They are bigger. They got more length. They got more athleticism. They got more skill. They got better IQ. They just better, bro.
So why would you put somebody in that's not even going
You're
to
not
try
going
to
to
score
beat that
to try
team.
to combat somebody?
That team has beat the Lakers 8 straight games. You're not beating that team with your roster. Sorry. Accept it. You're not beating that team with the roster you have. They beat you in every category.
They're
more athletic than you.
Your
They
decision
shoot
is
the
to
ball
put
better
some
than
players
you.
in there
They
that
got
don't
more
want to
skilled
score.
players than you.
Do you think you have a worse chance to beat that team if you putting players in that don't even try to score? Okay, let me ask somebody else.
The Lakers roster is not built to beat them.
Gemini. Let me ask you something, Gemini. Let me ask you something real quick. Do you think it's smart if you haven't beat this team and this team just always beats you? Do you think it's better to play players that don't try to score, or at least players that can put buckets can score the ball? Like he keeps saying, we're not beating this team.
What's up, Nairobi? Is that Nairobi?
Yeah, you don't take
what's up, Nairobi?
I
What's
will
up?
answer that right now. I will answer
Salute,
that right
Nairobi.
now.
Salute, man. I ain't heard of you in a long time.
They don't want an Empire Jeff. Empire Jeff.
Feel,
This is the problem with the panel here,
hold
man.
on,
They don't
Elder.
want.
Hold on, Elder.
Yeah.
I feel he literally should have stayed with the scoring punch. He went away from the scoring punch
Because it wasn't scoring.
and literally that's how Denver actually came back. He went away from the scoring punch.
Not true. You're not telling the truth. D'Lo and what's
I
his name was
watched
on
the
the
game
floor.
yesterday.
You didn't watch it because D'Lo was on the floor when they came back. He's your scoring punch. You talk about D'Lo. He was on the floor when they came back.
Listen. You're actually right. D'Lo had a good first half, and
a horrible third quarter.
third quarter they went away from Austin Reeves, which was about to average a double-double. They went to D'Lo, and D'Lo went 1 for 5.
Switch for him in the
I
third.
disagree.
That's what Stephen A. Smith said. Stephen A. Smith said,
the Nuggets just started
I
rolling.
disagree
That's
with
all
that.
that happened. That's all
I'm gonna
that
tell you this.
happened.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you why you're wrong. Let me show you why you're wrong. How the hell did Austin Reeves get 14 assists last night then? What they did is they took his shot away and he hit open men and they scored. That's all. They took his shot from him, but he hit open guy. How did he get 14 assists?
In the third quarter,
how did Austin Reeves get 14 assists?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. In the third quarter, he was not. LeBron was the one bringing the ball down. Dinwiddie was the one bringing the ball, and D'Lo. Austin Reeves was not initiating the offense in the third quarter.
Okay, and again, what's your point? I don't get your point.
Oh boy.
Okay, so my point was that in the first half,
He damn near had a double-double already. And to start the third, they went away from AD, they went away from Reeves, and what they started doing was running this stupid D'Lo, Dinwiddie, Cam.
Yeah, it was a funny
Dinwiddie
lineup. It was a
played.
funny lineup.
So
It was
Elder,
a
so
funny
It
Elder,
lineup.
wasn't. Hold on, time out.
You telling
Time out.
me all the Laker
It
Nation
wasn't
is saying Darvin Ham is a bad coach, but just because
all the
you
Laker
said he's
Nation
a
not
good coach,
saying that. Only
we're
Bron
stupid?
Carter. All the Lakers.
Guys, one at a time,
So
guys.
let me tell you this, y'all. I don't know like what y'all be seeing. I really don't know what y'all be watching. What happens is a team will make second half adjustments. Y'all want to know why AD is ghost a lot of?
Not our team. Not our team. We don't make no adjustments.
That's
Bro,
fine.
you're
One
just
at a time. Let them finish. Let them finish. One at a
Let me
time.
tell you why AD
No, man.
becomes against good teams. Why AD becomes a ghost in the second half. All good coaches know it's easy to eliminate one aspect of a team, and they do it with the Lakers because they know AD is the easiest thing to eliminate. You pack the paint and you don't let him catch the ball. If you do, you trap him when he puts it on the floor. It's simple. AD's never going to force and try to score. So this is why he gets eliminated against good teams in the second half. When you got a guy like who's guarding AD, let's say Jokic.
Jokic was.
Then you got Michael Porter Jr. trapping down on you at 6'10" long arms, and you got Aaron Gordon come from the other side, 6'10" long arms. It's not easy for you to score. Matter of fact, it's about impossible for you to score unless you just start forcing and mess your offense up. So AD's smart enough to say, no, what they're
Makes it
giving us
pass.
is the other guys got to step up, and the other guys don't.
No. Hold on.
That's what happened.
So where I
Other
disagree
guys
with you
don't.
at. So where I disagree with you at is if you look at the third quarter, that's what we want. We want for Denver to come throw two guys at AD. But if
Make
you
the
look at the
pass.
third quarter, you can't tell me two plays where they threw the ball to AD or AD demanded the ball and they threw two guys at AD and then
That's
AD
what we
had
talked
the
about yesterday
opportunity
about demanding the
and
ball. Yeah.
the
Why
AD
would you?
had the AD had the opportunity
Why
to
would
even
you
throw it out.
demand the
Look at
ball?
how many assists AD had. Never happened.
Hold
The scheme
on.
wasn't there. It never happened.
Real quick.
Go ahead.
Just to AD's defense. Why would he demand the ball if I know I'm going to get double teamed? Why would I do that?
Because then when
And
you
that,
get double teamed, that's the
Somebody's open.
opportunity for you
Yeah,
to
somebody's
thank
open.
you. Come on, man.
Somebody's
That's
open.
not.
but
First off, that's
CJ,
not AD's.
Wait. I'm
First
going
off,
to
that's
demand
not
the ball
AD's
for them to
strength.
trap me so
And
they
the
can
Lakers have already proven they don't score
drain the
that way.
clock. Okay.
That's
okay,
not their
but
strength.
CJ, that is what I was trying to point out the bees. When literally the times that AD does not call for it, really is exactly what Elder just said. Cause when he's getting
Double
diagonally
team.
trapped,
Yeah, he gets trapped. He don't
diagonally trapped.
make a pass
So
out of there.
so then it is tough to pass the ball out. That's
Yeah, he
not the
gets
point
trapped.
where I'm disagreeing with Elder.
But
I'm disagreeing with him mainly because yes, Ham is not um coaching up to his potential, okay? But we can't do nothing about it during the season
yeah,
or we're going to still have to pay him until he get another head coaching job. That's the
Anybody?
part a
That's
lot of
what
people don't
exactly.
Can
That's
understand.
anybody
what
tell
that's
me
what
the
I'm
Lakers
saying.
Now,
record
now
in the
hold on.
last 13
Hold,
games? Can somebody tell me their record?
Mhm.
right, but hold on. So when it comes to that, Ham is notorious at minute watching rather than watching the flow of the game. And
I
that's
don't
what I'm
agree with
calling
that.
them out on.
I don't agree with that. I just don't agree with that.
Yeah,
And that's
Gemini's
I
got.
fine.
know,
And
I
that's
know
fine.
as a coach, the limitations you have when you have 3 or 4 or 5 rotation guys not available to you. Darvin has actually dealt with that almost the entire season, where he has at least 3, if not 4 or 5 guys that actually were in your rotation and part of your scheme from the beginning of the year,
Yeah,
not
they
playing.
was on
So
they
now,
was on
hold
the
on, let
injury
me finish.
report.
So now what you got to do is you got to adjust, but you're going to players that don't fit that bill and can't get it done. At the
I
end of the
will.
day, I'm telling you right now, if the
No,
Lakers were fully,
I
let me finish.
disagree
no,
If
because
the
we were
Lakers,
so allergic to the
if the
mid range that
Lakers,
it
man.
was ridiculous.
if the
I will.
Lakers were fully healthy, they're still not
Mm,
beating Denver. They're not built to beat the Nuggets. And I'm
I
sorry.
will. I
Because if
will.
you
Offense
look at
isn't
They're
all
not.
built to beat the Nuggets.
They're not.
We're
No,
allergic to the mid range. What are you
No, they're
talking
not
about?
no,
built
man.
to beat the Nuggets.
okay,
They're too big. They're too athletic. They're too strong. They're too skilled. They're too fast. They shoot too well. They do all that better than the Lakers, y'all.
with no bench, and they have
So
no
how
bench.
do
I
teams
disagree with
that's
you.
not
So
big as
That,
us and not as skilled as
time
us
out.
beat
Hold
Denver?
on. You said they had no bench.
They
Hold
have
on
no
a second. You telling me Holiday's not a good player?
I'm telling you what they said yesterday.
Holiday
Stephen
is
A.
an
They,
Smith
average
I don't care what
player.
people
and
say.
Kendrick Perkins.
Hold
Holiday
on, bro.
is an
Hold on,
average
bro.
player.
Don't
I'll
go by
give
what
him
people
that.
say. Go by what you see. They
They
ain't
don't
lost
have
the
no
game.
bench.
Hold on.
I mean, I understand they got.
Hold
I
on,
understand
bro.
they got the players.
Denver has had us 2 starters out since what's the name?
Yeah,
Since the
yeah.
damn
And didn't they?
All-Star game, and they ain't lost the game.
Well,
They ain't
after
lost
the
the
All-Star
game.
break, they won what 6 straight. I understand that, but before
They
I think
haven't
they
lost
were
the game,
4 or
and that
5,
bench
But
been
they
showing
also
up.
3 or
not
That
4
bench
changing
been
their whole
before
outscoring
the.
teams.
and I agree with you, Elder.
They
But they
bench outscored
also
the Lakers bench
not.
last night.
But they also are not changing out the bulk of their team every season like we have done, and
Yeah, that's
that's the
true.
problem.
100%. Yeah,
Where I keep it on Palinka's desk. That like I
That's
you
not
have
Palinka's
some
fault.
strong point. Oh my. Okay.
well,
It
let me say this, DJ.
Lord have
Look,
mercy.
I will agree with Elder with
That's not his
simply.
fault.
I would agree. Hold on, I would agree with Elder with we have injuries. I mean, we got Vando out, we got Gabe Vincent, Christie. He's on minute restriction. Christian Woods, he's got some personal problem. I don't know what's going on with him. And we just
Oh
signed.
boy, not healthy. You can tell Reddish ain't 100% healthy. He gutsy through it.
And so Giles, he's just going to be another big man come in there and give us minutes.
He's not gonna play. Why y'all getting excited? He's not gonna play.
Well, okay, so like I said, okay, DJ, you answer that, man.
Hold on. You got 2 two-way players, right? One of them was hurt, Castleton. All they did was replace him, y'all. But
yeah,
tell
we
me,
know that.
hold on. How many minutes did Castleton get? How many minutes did the other two-way player get?
Garbage time.
Because Castleton's not ready.
If Giles was so good, why is he available?
Because Brooklyn released him.
Why did they release him? Why did the team before Brooklyn got him? Why did they release him?
Because Brooklyn's not making the playoffs.
Injured.
They don't need
Who did he play for? Hold on. Who did he play for last year then?
Portland.
He played for Blazers, I think. Blazers.
Who did he play for the year before that?
No, 1 second.
The man had injuries. Hold on. The man, don't get me wrong. I like Harry
a lot of
Giles,
injuries. Yeah.
but the man has had
Elder,
injuries.
why you just saying stuff? Marquise Moore was released and we picked him up in the same way and we won the championship.
I'm going to tell you right
what are
now.
you talking about, bro? Good players get released all the time.
Hold on, bro. This guy is not Marquise Morris. Marquise Morris actually was making a real salary. He wasn't on a minimum deal. And Marquise Morris already had a history of playing and being healthy.
You said, why did he get released?
Hold on. Marquise Morris.
Who's that point guard? Who's that point guard to play for?
Hold on, bro. Marquise Morris is on the same level as us picking up Spencer Dinwiddie. Not this dude. That's a guy coming off.
Hey, DJ, who's that player? Hold on.
Did Spencer Dinwiddie get released? Did Spencer Dinwiddie get released?
Bro, what I'm telling you, you're not listening.
He did.
I was trying to see
Exactly. He just said, my God.
You're not listening, bro. Picking up a guy on your two-way contract is not like picking up a guy on the what do they call that? I was gonna say trade game, but it's not trade game.
Buyout
The buyout market. It's totally different. He didn't get bought out. He got released. And there's a difference.
Whose mic is that?
It ain't mine. I don't know whose it is.
Can I say something? I want to say two
There's
things.
a total difference from that.
So can I say 2 things? So the first thing is I disagree with you saying that Denver is better at everything compared to the Lakers. I think it's an overreaction when we're leading in games right there with them up to the last 4 minutes to say that all of their guys have a better IQ than our guys. Because I would tell you right now, hold on, let me say my thought. LeBron James has the highest IQ on the floor, period. After that,
I disagree with that, but go ahead.
Denver has a higher IQ than LeBron James.
Jokic.
What?
Second thing.
Now he should lose all credibility in sports for what he just said. His credibility should be shot, bro. How could he dare say Jokic got a higher IQ than LeBron James? He sounds like an idiot now.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Preacher Man.
Hey, finish your statement, man.
But all right, thank you.
Hey, Preacher Man, could you mute real quick?
Also, the
you want me to mute?
Yeah, because it's echoing.
My microphone's echoing?
Yeah.
Really?
Hey, go ahead with your point, brother. Go ahead.
We have 4 guys.
You went low.
Who, me? Oh, yo, can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Okay,
Can
there
you
you
hear me
go.
now?
We can hear you now.
All right, cool. So we have our 4 guys: LeBron James, AD, Austin Reeves, and Rui. The issue is that D'Lo is not a good matchup for Denver. So who is that 5th guy? I think that's basically it, and that's that's it. That's it.
Why is Reeves a good matchup for them? Hold on. You said, hold on. I'll go with what you said. One person. Let's just give you LeBron James. I'll give you that. Okay. Let's say LeBron is smarter, is the highest IQ. I said as a team though. So you telling me the other guys on the Lakers have a higher IQ than Murray and
no, I agree with
KCP
you. I agree with you.
I said
agree
team.
with you.
I'm talking about. Hold on. I didn't say
Okay,
individual.
team. Yeah,
So
team.
no, hold on, bro.
Team,
Hold on. I didn't cut you off. I let you talk. I'm gonna ask you a question though. You tell me the area where the Lakers are heads and shoulders better than Denver in. What category? Tell me the one.
Transition.
Nope. The stats don't prove that. Sorry. Give me another one. Let's try it again. Give me one. Look at the silence.
Oh, okay, Elder. Aaron, you right. Okay, they're better than us.
No. This dude came in saying that I was wrong, but nobody disagrees.
Hold on. I'm sorry. So what I basically should have said is we're missing the fifth guy. I feel like the 5th guy is our missing link.
Bro,
that's what I'm trying to say. So right now it's a 4 and 5.
Hey, bro, who can Rui guard on Denver? You tell me. Who can he guard?
So this is what we're not going to do.
He can guard.
No.
So he can guard Gordon.
Because he called out D'Lo, y'all. He called out D'Lo and said he's got a bad matchup. All the Lakers are a bad matchup. Because AD's the best defender in the game, but he can't guard Jokic. He can't. LeBron's too old to guard anybody.
We're gonna go through
this. A lot of y'all going back and forth with Elder, but there's a difference between not wanting to and can't do it. So I don't
These
see why
guys can't do it.
Hold on. Let's go.
They can't do it.
Listen, if you
let me say this. Why do we expect? Go ahead,
CJ. Let me say this real quick. Hold on. Let me say this real quick because you know what I'm saying. It's like this. I support the Lakers, but when they play bad, you know what I'm saying. I give them a constructive criticism, but one thing but one thing is to say that they don't come out there and compete. Denver's just all around better. No, Denver's just not all around better. It's about
first off,
it's about stuff, bro. Hold on. See why is it when I say something you gotta say something?
You lying.
But let me finish, man.
You said they didn't.
Elder, you done criticize everybody's opinion. You done criticize everybody's opinion every time somebody say something.
People ain't
okay, that's nice, Elder Rufus. Okay.
Finish.
But look, man, to say that they can't go out and compete. We won the first quarter. We won the second quarter. Oh my goodness, man. Go ahead. Somebody else go. I'm done.
Who said that? Why are you adding bullshit? Nobody said they couldn't compete.
All right, but listen.
Stop lying.
Can you let him finish?
He's lying though.
Okay,
why
but
would we let him finish the lie?
So let him
Nobody said the Lakers couldn't compete.
But
I just said Denver's better.
Denver is not the better team. It's all about execution.
8 games
They're
in a row tells you that. They swept your ass in the West Conference Finals.
They're the champions. They are the champions. The Lakers have to bring it. Intensity. They have to bring it. They were playing the first quarter, the second quarter.
I'm gonna ask anybody else in here.
The Clippers have beat us 11 times, but you never said the Clippers we couldn't beat the
Guys, one at a time, guys.
You about to switch it all up.
This sad, man. This sad.
Hey, Elder, this is all I was about to say. Why do we expect AD, even though he is a good defender, why do we expect AD to guard the best player in the world? Why?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because AD says he's the best defender in the NBA. He says that. So guess what? That is true, they know that AD. They say this: the Lakers are a better overall team with AD at the center. I don't agree with that, but that's what the Lakers feel. I've even heard AD say, well, I fought it, but I'm not fighting no more because it just shows out to be true. I'm better at the center for this team, so I'll do it. I heard him say it out of his own mouth. I don't agree with that, though. I think he's better at power forward.
He is better at power forward, but the problem is we don't, even with him playing center, we have not had him with a decent backup.
We tried.
That's the bulk of the problem.
We have tried, but it ain't working out. We've tried. Every guy that we tried, none of them worked out. The Lakers have tried a ton of centers in the
And
last
that's why
years.
I say Pelinka is a bad recruiter when it comes to
Oh my
centers.
God. I ain't gonna
Yesterday.
blame that on Pelinka. He can only take the guys that are
I
available.
mean, Gemini, he acts like we don't be watching these games. For
Yeah,
him to
he act
say
like
we
no idea.
can't beat we can't be different, we can't be
He
different, this and
really
that. Bro, I
gonna
see
blame
every game we
LeBron.
close damn near every
Hold on
game
a
we
second.
play them until
Hold on.
3, 4, 5 minutes in
Hold
the
on a
game,
second.
and that's coaching and adjustments, homie.
I just
It don't
hold
got
on. I
nothing to
just
do with
asked the
we
question.
can't beat this team. We
I
compete with this
just
team
asked
every
the
time we
question.
play them, bro. Stop
I
it.
just asked the question to the panel, and nobody could give me an answer. I asked one question.
No,
Name
I
me
had
the
walked
category.
away.
Name me the category where Denver's.
Bro, I don't care about none of that. That's what you try to do, isolate something. So I know I see the games and I see us competing all the way to 4 minutes left every time, and
Do you know
somehow
why?
we can't make the
Hold
right
on.
Within 5
adjustments at the
Do
minutes,
you
end
know
of the
why?
game, bro.
execution.
Stop
Do
it.
you know why? Because the Lakers do have talent. That's why they compete. That's why I didn't like old boy's statement. Nobody said the Lakers don't compete. Nobody said that. So I didn't
Bro,
like
you
him
said
coming
we
in.
You
can't beat
said
Denver, bro.
Denver is the
You
overall
said
better
we
Ron,
can't
team,
beat
which
Ron,
them.
we
means
Bro,
didn't
we
say
ain't on
they
their
can't
level.
they're a better
can't
team.
compete.
That's what you
Lakers
said,
are
Bro,
Elder.
stop that,
Denver.
bro.
Hey, Denver
But
is
other
just a
teams can beat
better.
them, though. Other teams can beat them. You act like they unbeatable
You know
or something,
why?
bro.
Hey,
Minnesota beat Denver,
do you
You
know
need to
why though?
stop that, bro. We was
Go
talking
look
about
at
Darvin
and we
Minnesota's
Ham,
beat
bro.
roster.
Minnesota.
Go look at Minnesota's roster.
But we beat Minnesota.
If you're going to beat Denver, you have to have enormous size and you have to have large wings that can guard their guards good. That's
And
what you
Vando
have
is
to
hurt.
have. You
Vando at
have to hold
16 is
on.
hurt.
You have to match their athleticism. You have to match their girth and their strength, and you have to match their size. The Lakers don't have that. Minnesota do. It's only two. I said this last night on the Kareem Report. There's only 2 teams in the West that actually match up with Minnesota that even have a chance, in my opinion. I mean, with Denver,
and then we really
and
can
that's the
forget,
Clippers
and
and
we can
Minnesota.
really forget about our
No
coaching. That's
disrespect,
not
Elder,
gonna
but ain't
happen.
none one of them teams you just named don't even make it that far to even get to them.
And we
We
beat the
don't know
Clippers.
that. We don't
It
know that.
seemed like
Y'all
We
say
don't
that
know
every
that.
it
year,
seemed
but
like the
every
more
year that the niggas
hey
We
go
yo,
don't
to
it
know
get
that.
seemed like the more every
that's the
time
crazy part. Every year the motherfucking
like
Clippers
it
be
seemed
talking
like
about
the
that
higher
motherfucker.
percentage of
So
votes on
funny.
something always he's go against it, but we stupid for thinking it.
All
Like
I'm saying is
maybe
this.
5% of the
All y'all
world
do is
thinks
look at
Darvin
that and
Ham
say
is a
the
bad
same
coach.
shit y'all niggas
It
When
been
need
you
to
saying
be
look
now.
at the
called, but somehow
matchup,
we stupid for thinking that.
when
Like,
I never called you stupid. When you look at the
no.
matchup, you were the one using the word idiot. I didn't say that. When you look at the matchup,
It sounds idiotic.
the Clippers have big enough centers and good enough guards to match up with Denver. So does
Okay, Elder, do you take that back
Minnesota.
then? Do you
And
So
we
does
take that
just
back
and we
Minnesota.
then?
just beat the
I
Clippers.
take idiotic back if you take
Kendo.
back
Hey,
that
they're a good
that
matchup
Jokic
for
is higher
Denver,
IQ
not
than
against
LeBron.
us.
No,
Can I
can
ask
you
you a
Not
take
question?
that
against
back?
us.
Can you take that? Can you take that back, Elder? That Jokic got a higher IQ than LeBron. Just take it back.
No, I'm not taking that back. I think he does. So
So
stop.
he wins
Hell
one
no.
championship and he got a higher IQ than
Hell
LeBron.
no.
Man, get out of here.
Elder said,
Hell
hell
no.
no, I ain't taking it back.
Hell no, I'm not.
Elder, can I ask you a
Jokic's been
question?
destroying the damn league for the last 4 years.
Elder, can I ask you a question real quick?
He one of the
Elder, let me
smartest
ask you a
guys
question real quick.
that played basketball. That
He's been
dude is the
destroying the
shit.
league for the last 4 years. Won one championship. He got a higher IQ than LeBron.
Okay.
Let me
How
ask you
many
a question.
MVPs he
I
got?
could have swore LeBron been destroying the league for like 17, 18
Yeah, thank you,
years.
Nairobi. Thank you.
Elder, can I ask you? Can I
People
ask?
want him to retire because they're getting
Can
tired
I
of
ask
it.
Go
you?
ahead and
Can I
ask
ask
your
you a
question,
question?
dude. Get up there.
If you look at the game yesterday, and I gave you a response to your question about name one category, it wasn't really a response to categories because you're absolutely right. But what I did tell you is that we're one guy short. So if
And
you
I
look
don't
at the
agree with that statement, but
hold
go
on,
ahead.
so
I'm
hold
sorry.
on. So let me exactly. So next question. So if you look at the game yesterday, would you agree or disagree that if either one of two things would have happened, either A, AD comes within 5 points of Jokic's stat line, we win that game, number one, or number two, if we have that fifth guy or that sixth guy, meaning somebody on the bench that'll just give us the damn 10 points that we needed to win yesterday, would you say that we could have possibly won that game yesterday?
No.
Why not?
Wow.
Because again, I'm gonna answer. I said no. I answered the question. Now I'm gonna ask a question because I want to see y'all basketball knowledge. Somebody tell me where the Lakers. What stat cost us the game yesterday? It's one stat cost us the game. Who can tell me?
I'm looking. I'm looking at it right now.
What is it?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Tell me what it
Okay.
was.
So we got killed on the 3-point line in the fourth
Rebounds.
quarter.
We did not get killed. We shot 41%, made 12
I said
threes. We didn't
rebounds.
get
I
killed.
said rebounds.
No,
No,
next
but
person. Hold
what
on.
I'm
No,
saying
that ain't it. Stop. Next person. It's not 3-pointers. We made 12 and we shot 41%. That's not 3-pointers. Somebody else,
No,
please.
I
Tell me
said
what
rebound.
category cost us the game.
I said rebound. Can you hear me?
Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah, that's what
We
I'm saying.
got
I'm
out
here.
rebound. Hold on. We got out rebounded 47-31. They doubled us in offensive rebounds. We shot 53% from the field and 41 from 3, y'all. Only had 7 turnovers for the whole game. Any other team in the league, we beat them going away. But
now watch this, y'all. Don't nobody say nothing. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Don't nobody say nothing. I got him. I got him. Elder. That's why I said it's coaching. Why you don't try both bigs in at the same time, sir? That is horrible coaching. If you're getting killed on the board, won't you try Jackson Hayes and Anthony Davis together? Maybe that'll help you rebound.
Yeah, that's what we did with JaVale McGee. That's what we did when we had JaVale McGee.
I'm going to ask you a question. Hey, the brother that said we did that with JaVale McGee, do you think Jackson Hayes is even close to JaVale McGee? I'm just going to ask you.
But he's going to give you that intensity.
No, but I can tell you why it's not going to work.
Bro, he ain't even close to JaVale McGee. And JaVale McGee was a world champ before he came to the Lakers. Don't forget that.
What do you mean? All JaVale McGee was hustle and energy.
But he's not like a hell of a. He's not. All
JaVale McGee was hustle and energy. Stop putting too much on JaVale McGee, bro. He was hustle and energy, bro.
Those two guys with AD were totally different than Jackson freaking Hayes. Jackson Hayes played.
Bro, it doesn't matter. He would have helped our rebounding. No matter what.
We don't have Christian Woods at 6'9", 6'10".
He played yesterday. Can somebody tell me how many rebounds Jackson Hayes had?
But how many minutes did he play?
He played 9 minutes. I just said it.
9 minutes? Really?
But can
I'm just asking.
That's not even a sample size.
How many rebounds did LeBron James have? How many rebounds did
like 7?
Rui?
8?
No, he didn't. No, he had 4. He had 4.
Can I
but you're asking.
No, I named the 4. Hold on. I named the 4s. I said LeBron and Rui. Can y'all tell me how many rebounds they had? All the minutes they played? Because they're the ones supposed to get the rebounds. They're on the floor.
So the reason why
nobody answered that question. We're gonna go to something else.
They have 7 combined rebounds.
7 combined between our forwards. AD was the only one rebounding.
And that's why you put Jackson Hayes in there.
His ass will get cooked and getting a bunch of fouls. Play Jackson Hayes, man. Stop it. That nigga dumber than you.
And I just want somebody to answer me this question.
There you go. Call somebody dumb. There you go.
Let me talk.
He called me an idiot.
I didn't call you an idiot. I didn't call you that.
I know I didn't just hear what I think I heard.
He cool though. He'll be all right. Nairobi cool. He all right.
I didn't call you.
You know it ain't personal.
I don't use
I don't give a damn about that, man. Y'all niggas don't have to fuck up for me. It's all good.
So the reason why Hayes won't work is who are you taking out to put in Hayes? Can somebody answer me that question?
You're going to take Rui out.
Okay, so now let me ask you this then. So you may get those extra, let's say 5-6 rebounds, but now where are you going to get Rui scoring for? Remember, if you taking out Rui,
well, yeah, offense for defense, right?
Exactly.
Right.
So that is why yesterday putting in Jackson Hayes for 20 minutes
got
9 minutes. It wouldn't have.
Well, I didn't say 20.
In my opinion,
I'm just saying.
He played 9.
How many he played 9? How many?
That's 9 minutes ain't nothing though. That's what I'm saying.
How many do you want him to play?
Just going there and just giving Anthony Davis a breather. That's all.
Question, preacher. How many do you want him to play? He played 9. You don't want him to play 20. What do you want him to get 15? So in that 6 minutes,
I'm just saying.
How many more rebounds was he gonna get?
What's the point? How many points did Jackson have? 2, 3, 4?
Who knows?
Not enough to occupy spot.
He sucked. He got cooked while he was on the court. That's the problem. He's dumb about Saras.
And if you haven't been there,
so basically,
wait a minute, preacher. I'll answer that for you. No, preacher, I'll answer that for you.
Man.
They're not using them at the dunker slide that he was used at his previous organization. Jack is a high energy guy,
the only spot.
That's
all I'm saying.
Normally in the
only spot
or slasher. That is what he's used to. They're not.
He plays with LeBron, right, out on the floor, right,
and they're putting them. And this is by Ham's scheme. He's in a bad position for the dunker spot, so it is not available.
But you can.
So
still give me a headache.
You're acting like it's available. It's not available because where he's
not against a good team
for the dunker spot, it's a bad spot.
put
That's
him
the only
in.
spot.
No,
Hold on.
Look.
It's
Hey,
the
look.
only
Hey,
spot he can
y'all
play.
gotta know.
One at a time.
It's the only spot he can play. And Denver's smart enough not to give it to him.
And you can't put him in and Cam at the same time. Who is going to score the ball?
No, you wouldn't have Cam in, obviously.
Even if you have those two guards, I'm telling you right now, you can put the two guards we start with that can score with Reeves and D'Lo. Put LeBron and put Hayes and AD, and that lineup gets cooked. Yeah. You have no defense out there. The only guy can play D is AD. That's it. You will get destroyed with that lineup. Now, the only reason that shit works and he looks halfway decent is against
no cussing.
My bad. The only way he looks decent is against weaker teams that don't have no girth, like Oklahoma City. He can look good against them because they just skinny and quick. They can't stop him. He ain't gonna look good against no real team.
Well, all I'm saying is, Elder, is that, you know what I'm saying, when you bring the intensity, which means, you know, they come out, they playing like they want to win this game, first quarter, second quarter, third quarter come around. We not only seen it against Denver, we've seen it against Chicago, we've seen it against New York, we've seen it against other teams all season.
Who follows that?
What do you mean? Whose fault is it? What do you mean?
That we don't come with the intensity to start the game.
Some would say,
quarters.
Okay, some would say it's Darvin Ham's fault.
No, I've never heard no one say that.
It is.
How is it the coach's fault that the players ain't ready to play at the beginning? I mean, they don't start off intense at the beginning of the game.
I'm gonna answer that question right now.
No, I already can tell you. I know the answer.
Okay, well,
let me hear yours.
I'm gonna give you a different answer. Is there a reason why we wait until the 3 or 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter and not in the third to start?
5 to 4 minutes.
5 to 4 minutes in the fourth quarter, and not the beginning of the third quarter to run the AR and LeBron pick and roll or LeBron and AD pick and roll. Can somebody ask me that question?
They can do that. I could answer it. They can do that anytime they want.
Well, why not do it in the third quarter?
What you have is a play that ain't what's the name? LeBron James. You saw the report today. What you have is older players. They don't start games off all hype and all that stuff. So what's happening? Go watch it close. When it comes to teams, know this: rotate the ball against the Lakers, and you'll get whatever you want. That's what they tell everybody. Just make sure you pass the ball. Pass it a few times. You're going to get any shot you want. Because why? They know LeBron James ain't going to rotate. They know it. So now when you're a player out there and you went down the first 3 or 4 possessions and they getting wide open looks because LeBron don't rotate it, but he expect you to do that for him. Now that's why guys don't have no energy. Because they're like, man, I ain't going to go out here and play guard 3 guys because one guy don't want to do nothing. And it's the same in the third. You come out in the third quarter, it's the same thing. It's the players that come with energy. I'm going to tell you right now. I told all y'all to do this before. Go watch all the games. There was 7 of them. The in-season tournament games. I'm talking about the ones they played regular. Then the tournament, it was 7 total. Go watch LeBron's energy in those games.
Yeah, he was up and down the floor.
Watch how good the Lakers started every one of those games.
He was up and down the floor. Yeah, he was up
when
and down the floor.
When the game matters to LeBron, he will come with that energy. If they don't, he don't, and that's what the team follow. Attitude, respect.
I'm a LeBron guy, and he's not lying. I'm a LeBron guy.
It's just a fact.
Yeah, that is the truth. I agree with it, but
if any of you, hold on, if any of you have ever played ball and you got a player that won't rotate and won't play defense, you ain't finna give effort.
I agree with Elder right there. Yeah, I agree with that.
That's why we start off so slow in the first and third quarters. That's why we always coming back.
So what can the coach do? What can the coach do?
He's taking it back to the coach.
You gonna take LeBron out? Darvin Ham can't do anything to change that because you can't take LeBron out the starting lineup.
The coach.
You can't.
I'm not saying take LeBron out the starting lineup, but if you go back on yesterday's game and you look at the third quarter, look at who's bringing the ball down.
Yeah, I think it's who was bringing the ball down. I think
why
it was
LeBron. If you look at it, half of the time, why is LeBron playing point if he's trying to conserve energy?
Hold on, bro. Time out. If LeBron is bringing the ball up, guess why? Because LeBron has demanded to bring the ball up. They're not running down the court and leaving LeBron down there by himself. If LeBron is bringing the ball up, guess what? He's demanded it. When he's tired, he normally tells D'Lo, you get it. Or he'll get it and throw it right to Austin Reeves. If he has the ball, no, bro. If LeBron has the ball, it's because he has demanded the ball.
You're right. I agree with you.
Not Elder.
But what can, hold on, as a coach, as a coach, what can you do?
Man.
When you got LeBron, what can you do? I'm just asking.
Elder.
When you hold on, bro. I'm gonna let you ask a question. Hold on, I'm gonna let you ask a question. But when you got LeBron, he does that. He brings it up. What can you do?
If
You can't do shit as a coach.
Well, I'm
Sit there
saying
and
the
let him
coach.
do
Big
it.
R Space said, "Come on,
I
man."
think that at halftime you have to.
No
At
pressure, man.
halftime you have to.
Bro, stop.
At halftime you have to say, okay,
Big R
we
Sports
got an 8-point
called the
lead.
same.
We got an 8-point lead, or whatever the lead was. Now to start the third quarter,
Right.
these are the plays that we're gonna run. Anybody
And
have to
then
get
what?
to
Hold
it.
on, bro. What do you do when you say that, and then LeBron goes in there and just does whatever he
Call
wants?
timeout.
And do what? What you
And
gonna
say,
do?
hey,
Take him out?
this is no. LeBron,
This dude don't get it.
everybody,
This dude don't get it.
these are the
This
plays
dude
that we're
don't get
gonna
it.
run. I mean, come on, that's what.
Bro, you don't challenge LeBron James in those situations. You will lose every time. You're not gonna burn your timeouts. Guess what you're gonna do? All right, trust LeBron. Let him do it. Y'all roll with it. This is what everybody else been doing for 21 years. You're gonna be the coach to come in and say, "No, LeBron, you're gonna do what they tell you to do, or you're gonna sit." You're gonna be that coach.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Bro,
There's
you're not gonna burn.
that.
Guess what? You would burn all your timeouts in the first 3 minutes because LeBron does what he wants to do.
I will say this. I will say this, CJ. CJ.
Hold on. Let me
Go ahead, if you mean. Go ahead, if you mean.
There's never been a coach good enough for LeBron James.
I don't
So
want to
stop
forget
it.
this. Hey, Elder.
I can hear you if
You
you mean.
listening to no coach.
What you think we should do then, Elder? Because it sounds to me though, it sounds to me that everybody just don't got everybody just lost.
Bro,
Everybody
what
giving
I'm
out
saying,
different.
my
I
boy.
can't hear you, man. You sound fuzzy. You sound
Yeah,
fuzzy. Your mic
your
sound
mic
fuzzy. You
messed
sound
up.
fuzzy, man.
I heard his
This is
question.
what I
Can I
had to
ask this
add.
question? I heard his question though. I heard his question.
This what I had to
I
add.
heard this question. I can
Now
answer.
I didn't now me watching, like, I didn't watch all the games, but it's these games I'm speaking of in particular. When we up 2 or 3, or they up 2 or 3, and then the other team start going
Last
on the
5
run,
minutes, yeah.
and then the next thing you know, they didn't went on a 20, 10, 15, 20, 24-point run, and the coach ain't called one timeout. Matter of
I don't
fact,
know what
I
game you're
didn't watch.
talking about.
I didn't hold up. Matter of fact, I watched the other team coach call a timeout when they on a
Can you hear me now?
24-point run.
Never had a
Yeah,
game.
that's perfect. That's
I don't know
perfect.
what
Yeah,
you're
we hear
talking
you
about.
real good, clear.
No, what I was saying to Elder, I
That's
wasn't
overly
disagreeing with you, man, but
exaggerated.
it seemed to me that like a lot of people just got. It seemed like everybody lost because everybody giving out different pointers of what they think we should do on this and this and that. So I'm asking you, my brother, because I've been watching you on the Kareem and Elder report. You feel me? So what you think we should do? Because
What I'm telling you is this.
your pointers be coming in handy too. So spit them game too.
The Lakers don't have the personnel to beat a team like Denver. They just don't, man. They're not going to get good enough centers. Hold on. They're not going to get good enough centers. They're not going to get good enough guards.
Right. So let me tell you that what happened if the NBA just started tricking everything up and people start complaining and one of them dudes go down with an injury and we walk off, which is possible. Might just
that's why you keep playing, because again, hey, Murray wasn't even supposed to play last night, y'all.
I heard that he was injured a couple
He
days
wasn't
ago.
supposed to play. So
And plus we got to assume that Denver's not even going to win the championship. They got to go through Minnesota.
Honestly,
they got to go through the top teams. They're world champs. They got to go through the Clippers.
They're pretty much first in the West. I still say you got to go through Denver. That's just being respectful.
No, who's number one, Minnesota or Clippers? I think
I'm saying
Clippers
the number
ain't
one team is like Minnesota and OKC, but they not going to even make it that far.
It's
The ones that's going to be in the Western Conference Finals are going to still be the Lakers.
Yeah, I thought it was Minnesota or
Clippers.
I don't see the issue.
Clippers aren't one. They're
no,
four.
I wasn't going back and forth with
Denver is number one right now. They're tied with OKC. OKC, Denver, and Minnesota. OKC, Denver, Minnesota, all like right there for number one. Minnesota just lost.
Yeah. Right now it's OKC, Minnesota, and
Denver's
then Denver.
probably number one right now. But
no, they're not. They're not. I'm looking at it right here. They're not.
Okay, what's the record? Tell us what the record is.
You talking about the record?
You said Denver's not. What's their record?
Denver's 42-19. 42-19.
Who's number one?
It's OKC.
What's their record?
41-18.
Thank you. So you're talking a half a game. So like I said,
half a game.
OKC, Denver, and
Minnesota.
Minnesota. They're all really right there.
Yeah, they're neck and neck.
A few games back. They're solidly in fourth. But they're still the best team in the West right now.
Okay, let me ask you this question.
Yeah, Minnesota's tied with Denver right now. Minnesota.
All right, let me ask you this question. If we are so far away or we're unable to beat this team, I just went back and looked at all of the quarters from last year's Western Conference and this season. Why have we won 50% of all quarters if we're not good enough to beat them?
Because again, they are excellent. They're an excellent team. Let me finish. This is why they're the world champs. What they have shown the Lakers, anytime you try to counter, we come with another counter that's greater than yours.
I agree with that.
They've
I
done
agree
it
with that.
every game. Every game. That's why I said last night, even if we would have had some people score more, they would have found a counter to pull out our weakness and still beat us. Because in the second half, guess what? Whenever they did, now people don't realize, they were at 52% at halftime, right? They finished the game at 59, almost 60. Their percentage went up. And then they double, hold on. Then they got, hold on, bro. Then they got 7 offensive rebounds in the second half. So when they did miss, guess what? They got other chances. Denver is just.
They
I
would
will say this, CJ.
They'd have brought in that Watson dude.
But see, yeah, CJ, I will say this also. When the Lakers were actually scoring on them, we had to lead. Their coach immediately called a timeout because he can't.
Immediately call timeout.
Yeah, because immediately you got to think he's got an ego. He cannot lose to us. That would eat him up. That would eat him up
Because he knows he has a better team. He just has to do his job and let these guys do what they do.
You know, what do you say? Your Lakers, I'm your daddy or something like that. I don't know who said that, but
again, it's competitive. I don't trip about that. At the end of the day, though, he's showing them he is daddy because he don't whoop their ass 8 straight games.
So Elder, that's my thing. So if you was the coach yesterday when the game was in the balance, what would you have done different?
Honestly, what I would have tried to do, I don't believe it would have worked. I would have tried to put in and he hurt. But I would have tried because he's a little bit better at getting through screens. A little bit. What's his name? Christie.
Okay, yeah,
I would have gave him. I would have gave him.
He played with minimum restriction. Yeah.
He's hurt.
No,
though.
he
He's
didn't.
hurt.
He didn't play.
He's hurt though. He can play, but he's hurt.
He played all his minutes of the minute restriction. He played every last minute, but they
did he
him early.
Yeah, I'd have saved him for late.
He went out real.
I would have saved him for late. Because I didn't, the way the Lakers was playing early, they didn't need him, in my opinion. I'd have saved his minutes for late just to throw a different look. I don't think it would have worked. Because here's the thing, hold on. After that, who else do I got? I can't put Mays on him because Mays is a good point guard, but he can't play D at all. He would have cooked him. I can't. Who else I got? I got nobody else to throw on him. Nobody else.
Yeah, we don't have Gabe Vincent, which is you said
we don't have nobody.
Our best
so again,
ball defender. Yeah.
Once he got cooking on D-Lo, it was over for us, bro.
Yeah.
Because guess what? Even if look what happened. We tried to trap him.
Come on, man.
We tried to get the ball out of his hands. Hey, we tried to get the ball out of his hands, and what happened? They got wide open dunks at the rim and wide open threes.
Yeah, Gordon
Denver
is
a good team who's been together for years, y'all. They already know how to counter whatever you throwing at them. You may get 1 or 2 possessions on them, but they're gonna adjust, and guess what? Then they're gonna devour you. What happens in all these games is their defense, because of their length, strength, size, athleticism, is good enough to get stops on us.
I will say this. I will say also this, CJ. I will say this, panel, is that the start of third quarter, we watched the game when we were missing shots, Denver scored. Every time we missed, Denver scored. Every time we missed, Denver scored. So it's like this. It's like this. When you come out, you gotta like. Of course, we go back with Shaq and Kobe, but you got to take it to that team. You got to put that team away. If you got a 10-point lead, you got to attack the rim, go to the free throw line, try to get a foul. You got to attack that team, and that's what we did.
You heard what I said during the game. I said we have this lead, but we gotta try to put your foot on their neck.
Yeah, we didn't do that. Yeah,
a good team ain't gonna let you do that though. I remember what you said. I remember what you said during the game. But again, that's easier said than done. The Lakers tried, it didn't work.
No. But the thing is,
I don't think they tried. They was missing.
Bro, they did try.
They were taking bad shots.
Guess who was trying? D-Lo, because he claimed on himself.
I'm literally.
You can see how many wide open threes D-Lo missed in the third quarter.
I'm literally looking at it, right? I'm literally looking at it right now. It's a whole minute. It's a whole minute where the Lakers did not score in those.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said.
A whole minute where we didn't score, and we could have called back.
Right, but look at what
that's called the mark of a good team. That's called good defense.
Yes, they have one or two more.
Never put the claps on.
No, they were not. If you look at Taurean Prince, when Taurean Prince came in, when he came in the first 2 minutes. Nope. In the first 2 minutes of him coming in, he took 4
He tried to
shots.
get the layup.
Yeah, that's what it was. He tried to attack the rim. Yeah, layup.
Hold on.
He attacked the rim. He took 4 shots in the first 2 minutes.
Why though? Why?
That's what I'm saying. That's horrible. Like I said, they
no,
have
bro.
one or two.
Listen.
Go ahead.
Why did he take 4 shots? He was the one they left open. They knew that.
No. If you know, go back to the game and look at the 4 shots he took.
I'm watching the game now.
They were watch it. 3 out of 4 were contested.
Yeah,
look at the 4 shots he took.
They contested. Yeah, they were defending.
He was not wide open. And one was just
he just bricked
a pull up. Thank you.
Just bad shot selection, and we were missing shots. And then they scored.
They scored.
Bad shot selection, and then they scored.
The one dribble he went
in 2 minutes, he took 4 shots.
4 shots.
2 minutes.
Then Denver scored like 4 points or something like that. 4.
But again,
preacher, man. That air ball 3.
Oh my goodness.
That deflated our energy right there.
My wife walked out the room. Yeah, my wife walked out the room right there. I couldn't even.
This is what I'm trying to tell you out there. They have 1 or 2 more guys that are better than our 5th and 6th guy.
Hold on, bro.
And that's plain as simple. That's plain as day.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. We're gonna match this up. We're gonna match it up, okay? We're gonna match it up because you're not telling the truth.
Okay, match it up.
We're gonna start from the center on down. Who's better, Jokic or AD?
No, it's not who's better. Look at the game.
I'm listening to what you said. You said they only have bro. You said they only have 1 or 2 guys.
Man.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna count it down. That is a bad statement. That's not true.
But
that's not true.
Okay, so let's do yesterday's game and let's count it down. Go ahead.
I just did. Who's better, Jokic or AD?
No, it's not about who's better. Who had a better game yesterday? Jokic. Go ahead. Next.
30, triple double, yeah.
Next.
Almost.
Okay. I mean, all they guys had better games, in my opinion, than we did.
Negative. Go ahead. Go.
No.
Go
okay. Michael Porter Jr. Who had a better game?
Michael Porter was balling. LeBron had 20.
Michael Porter.
LeBron had 25.
LeBron played 3, so you go LeBron.
Michael Porter had 25.
Michael Porter Jr. or LeBron. Who had a better game yesterday?
Hey, preacher man, that's another thing.
No.
Why MPJ can't miss against us, man?
Who had a better game?
Say it again, CJ. I didn't hear you.
Those were the starting
Why MPJ can't miss against us?
Hold on, bro. Are we going to do this? Those were the starting 3. Who had a better game, LeBron or MPJ?
You tell me.
Michael Porter had 25. LeBron had 26.
Easy. MPJ had a better game.
Michael Porter shot better from the field.
Let's go to the power forwards. Mm-hmm. That was Aaron Gordon or Rui. Who had a better game?
Had a better game.
Tell me.
Rui Hachimura.
You tell me. Let Elder tell us.
Okay.
Let Elder tell us. Go ahead, Elder.
Rui had how many points?
23. Go ahead,
Elder. He had 23
so Rui
points.
won that battle.
Okay.
But that's just offense. But that's fine. Then go to the no. 2 guards was who started for 2 for them?
That was it was what's the name?
Braun, right?
Braun came in.
So AR offensively was better than him. AR was offensively better than him.
He had some deflections out of bounds and stuff like that.
No, offensively he was because he had 19 and 14.
No, I'm talking about Braun. Braun had some defense.
But he had bad turnovers and his defense was
he had 2. Stop.
Hey, there you go, Jeff. Jeff said Rui was a minus 13 with all those points. Now, point guard, of course, Jamal Murray played better than D'Lo.
Okay, so what's the score? It's 3-2, correct?
All right, so go to the bench then. What bench played better, Denver's or Lakers?
Denver's bench play because they had what's that dude?
There you go.
With the headband, he used to play for Indiana Pacers. Holiday came in and just played big for him.
The rookie dude played good too.
So that's 4-2.
Oh yeah. He had block shots. He had some block
3 blocks. He scored too. I think he had double figures.
Yeah, he had some block shots. I mean,
the bench clearly outplayed our bench.
They did, and like I said, that's just effort. That's called effort.
No, but what's the score though? So it's 5-2.
If AD, 5-2. If Anthony Davis would have had a better game, we would have won.
We wouldn't because it's still 3-2. I mean, it's still 5-3.
If AD would have had 30 points,
no,
to Jokic 35, 32,
we ain't have no bench.
No. AD scoring just would have took away from somebody else. That's all. The Lakers, they scored 140.
AD had 32
last problem, y'all. Scoring wasn't their problem. Their problem was defense. They couldn't get a stop.
Nah, man, scoring was the problem. When you got Taurean Prince going 1 for 6,
scored 114 points.
Listen to me. Look at hold on.
When I score 104, hold on, bro. I'm gonna deal with facts, not your opinions. When you score, hold on, bro. When you score 114 points, you shoot 53% from the field and 41 from 3. Scoring ain't your problem. So
I want you to answer. I want you to answer this
Scoring's not the
question.
problem.
I want you to answer this question.
Scoring
How
is
many
Elder.
field goal? We're going
Scoring
to
is
talk
not a
facts.
problem.
We're going to talk facts. We're going to talk facts. How many field goal attempts? How many field goal attempts did our bench take? Somebody tell me that number.
That who took?
How many field goal attempts did our bench take? Somebody tell me that number.
Shoot. 8,000, man. There you go. Nice one.
No. I don't know. How many field goal attempts did our bench
No, I'm
take?
just messing with you.
It's on ESPN.
Hey,
I don't know.
NBA.
Let's see that. Just scrub that.
I don't know why that's relevant.
It's not relevant.
I know what he's trying to say. I know what he's trying to get at.
Yeah.
What's he
How
trying
many
to say?
field goal attempts did our
What's he trying to say?
Yeah, go ahead and put it over there.
What's he trying to say?
Hold on. Just hold on, man.
We said scoring is a problem, and I just gave you our shooting.
I know. I said scoring is a problem. You're saying scoring is not a problem. So I'm gonna tell you right now. How many field goal attempts did our bench take?
Typical NBA. Typical. If you score 114 points, you shoot 53% from the field, 41 from three, and only have 7 turnovers. 95% of those games you're gonna win.
14 points is not enough if you look at what Denver's average scoring is this season. So, but let's just take the facts. How many field goal attempts did our bench take? Somebody, please.
Somebody said 16. 16.
And how many did they make?
Probably 6, maybe 4. I don't know.
Not exactly. They basically shot 30%.
Yeah.
So there's no.
So that means our starters shot 70%.
Exactly. Yes. This is what I'm telling you.
Again,
that's what he's trying to say. Yeah, that's what he's trying to say.
So even if the bench don't come up strong, the team still came up strong as a team.
Well, you need your bench. You need your bench to match the bench.
Because now look at Denver's.
That's what's going on. Facts. Facts.
As a team is good. That's
but now when you got the bench players playing against the bench players, and then look at how many attempts their bench players took.
You got to have a bench.
How many assists? How many shots?
Their bench came in and their bench executed.
Thank you. That's what I'm
hit shots.
saying.
Holiday came and hit big shots, just like when they had Brown. He hit those. He took the place of Brown. He hit those big shots like Brown. Transition. That's what Holiday did. Holiday came in and played some big minutes for him. They had Najee didn't really do anything. Najee. But they had old boy.
Brown was starting. He started.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but Brown didn't do anything. But I'm talking about Holiday hit the big. Holiday came in.
And the other dude.
With the braids. With the braids. I know you're talking about.
What I was trying to say is that it's not really about them doing something. It's about that if you're going to take the attempt, then that is and not make that a negative.
Not a lot.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So you don't have to score, but then don't shoot. Like if you don't score and you don't shoot,
made 5 shots off the bench. That's sad.
Thank you. We made
Lakers made 5 shots off the bench.
Stop the Lakers from winning.
And that was 4 guys, right? That was 4 guys, right?
Hey, look at it. Look what Jeff said. Look, hey, hold on. Look what Jeff said. Hold on, bro. Look what Jeff just said. The Lakers made 5 shots off the bench. Denver only made 8. And you said that cost us the game. Denver made 8 shots off the bench.
Look at how many they took.
Game was the last 3 minutes of the game. That's what cost us the game. I don't know.
No.
I'm not going with that. I'm not going with that. It's execution.
That was not their bench scoring the last 3 minutes of the game. That was Jokic scoring.
Last 5. The last 6.
That was the
Murray. Say Murray.
No, he didn't say that. What he said? No, he didn't say that.
Big man scoring.
No, he didn't say that. That wasn't what he said. That wasn't what he said. He said
the bench was scoring the last 3 minutes. They weren't.
I didn't say the bench. I didn't say the bench.
What did you say? What'd you say?
I said us not scoring in those last 3 minutes.
Oh, us not scoring. Yeah, because again, hold on, bro.
Execution.
Yeah.
Lakers did not execute. When Denver made a shot, we missed a shot. When Denver made a shot, we missed a shot. We missed a LeBron did a layup. He missed. What did Denver do? Kick it out. They made it.
Let me pull up these stats.
That's the mark of a championship team.
I want to tell you guys how many shots.
So they're champs.
How many shots Denver's bench took and made? Because that is the big difference.
Champions for a reason.
Not the bench.
Well, you got Holiday. He came from Holiday. Came from the bench. Who's the other guy with the braids? I can't think of his name. Najee Harris. I don't think he made a point.
No, he didn't.
He didn't do anything. He just
had 2 guys score off their bench. Essentially, that's it.
Holiday made 2 shots.
Holiday and the dude from UCLA, the 6'8" dude from UCLA.
Yeah, the one in the braids.
Yeah.
It was 1-3.
He's a great defender.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, Holiday hit 1-3.
Mm-hmm.
And it was and then it was another shot in the paint. Those were his 2 in the fourth quarter.
So he had 5 points. Okay. And that 5 points is big though.
But how many attempts? How many attempts did the bench?
I thought he had more points. Yeah, I thought he had more points.
I'm just pull it up.
Again, the bench is not what we lost, y'all.
But it's about, for me, it's about execution.
They're going to execute because they're better and they're
For
going to
me,
stop the Lakers from executing.
For me, it's about execution because at the last minute, when the last minute you was 6, I would say 6 on in, 6 or 7 minutes. Denver showed up. Murray, Jokic.
Who has the most? Hey, I'm gonna ask you this: who has the most talent, Denver or Lakers? When you got 5 guys on the court, who's gonna have more talent?
I think if you take LeBron
whole team Denver
out, I would think Denver because I would, and that's sad because Anthony Davis was an all-star in his talent.
But he's not. He is, but he ain't better than Jokic. So
but he can't. But the sad thing is he can be. He has the tools.
No, he can't. No, he
and
can't.
I'll say this.
Stop.
No. Here.
Oh my God.
Elder, you're not listening.
Better than Jokic.
I said he has the potential because within the bubble, and I know it's the bubble. We can call it the bubble, Mickey Mouse ring or whatever. But when we played Denver, we were able to beat them. Now I understand we had different bench and all that, JaVale McGee, Dwight Howard, and everybody else there.
A huge difference.
So, but what I'm saying is, in that year, Anthony Davis was at like his max or whatever. He was everything. He was shooting three. Well, he was shooting threes. He was doing it. And I'm not saying that, but here's what I'm saying.
Power forward.
I know he don't want to play center. I understand that.
No, but he didn't have to guard Jokic.
Yeah, because we had JaVale McGee and Dwight Howard. Right.
So, but Dwight Howard and old boy bang with it.
Right, but here's what I'm saying.
Dwight Howard was the one that got in Jokic's head in the bubble.
Right, but here's what I'm saying.
Getting fouls and stuff.
He will always have that stigma. Elder, he will always have that stigma. When you look back and he retires, and people call him out, and we're watching TV or whatever about Anthony Davis, or he didn't want to play center. And we're looking at highlights. Jokic burned him because he had to play against Jokic. He had potential. He had potential. He had potential of being that. He had potential of being that. Top.
If I was Anthony Davis, I wouldn't want to play center either today. No need to. He's a power 46.
So, and the sad part is coming into the season, they were going. Brian was talking about, I'm handing over the reins to Anthony Davis. I'm doing this, and they were sitting down, and James Worthy got pissed off. He called Anthony Davis out, and he said Lakers got to be better. Stuck up the what did he say? Stuck up the the way that the Lakers just, I don't know. But all I'm saying is we can't hand the reins and the keys over to Anthony Davis if he can't lead us. If he's not, LeBron James, wherever he goes, and and then Anthony Davis is the team centered around him.
That's why they're bringing in another guy next year. They already know they're bringing in a guy.
Yeah, this summer.
They're bringing in another guy.
And that's sad.
Again, that's what Anthony Davis is, though. I mean, it's fine. Most teams, big man can't. Now, you got two of the most elite with Jokic and Embiid, but other than that, the most centers ain't going to lead your team. That's not how it's going to be.
Well, I mean, you look at I would say the 90s. We had Olajuwon, you had Shaquille O'Neal, then, of course, Kobe.
All I'm saying is this. Anthony Davis, he needs another dynamic guard with him. So they're going to get that this summer. It's going to either be Trae Young, it's going to be that dude from Cleveland or somebody else. But
can I really quick come back to something? So I finally got the stats. So the Lakers bench went 5 for 16. It took 16 shots, and between 4 players, only made 5 of them. And Denver shot 53% and went 8 of 15. So took one less shot and made 3 more.
And you think that cost us the game?
2-4-6.
I'm not saying that cost us the game. I'm just saying that we can't have that. It's very hard to win.
We understood that bench outplayed us. That wasn't the thing that cost us the game. What cost us the game was 47 rebounds to 31. That's the only stat.
If our bench,
I tell you this right now, if the Lakers would have evened up, say they both would have had 39 rebounds, guess what? The Lakers would have won that game by team.
The score, you got to understand, the score was 124 to 114. So it got away. Yeah.
So did Denver. If Denver would have had 40 and the Lakers 39, guess what? The Lakers would have won that game by 10. But Denver always out-rebounds the Lakers. Why? Because they're bigger, stronger, faster, more athletic. And they play extra boards.
I would say this, panel. We got to get whole and we got to get healthy. And and that's a long statement. We got to get whole and we got to get healthy because
go ahead.
No, I was going to say we got to get whole. The way I see it is we got to get whole and healthy. Gabe Vincent's been out since.
Healthy, we still ain't gonna beat them.
I hear you, Elder. I hear you, man.
Unless they hurt.
But I'm just saying, I hear you.
Hey,
But
I
I'm
gotta
just
go,
saying,
man. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good night. Yeah.
yeah, all right, God bless you. But we get whole and healthy. I think we still got a chance because Denver's not guaranteed the championship. We making it like I understand we can't beat Denver, but Denver can't. Denver's got to get back past Minnesota. They got to get past Oklahoma, which is a young team, and I know they're inexperienced, but they got to get past the Clippers. There's a lot of other teams. They're not just going to be guaranteed. They don't have the same team, right? And they don't have that same bench. So we act like Brown is not a big loss. They try to fill the gaps with Holiday, but Holiday's never been that guy. I mean, he played good yesterday, right? But how many points did Holiday have the last game we played him? How many points did Holiday have the last game we played him, right?
I have to check. But Holiday by himself had 13 points and outscored our whole bench.
Exactly. That's just
points.
But that's just right. But check it out. Holiday, he was this kind of person on Indiana, right? But you got to understand, he was just a random person that the coach probably said, "Go out there. I want you to play hard. I want you to compete." You know what I'm saying? Because that coach, you got to understand, he don't want to lose to LeBron James. It's more than just they better. It's personal. It's a personal vendetta against the Lakers. You get what I'm saying?
But I think that every individual player, as a professional player, you know what I'm saying? So whether it's Taurean Prince going 1 for 6, if it's Dinwiddie going 1 for 4, as a professional player, and this is why I talk about Austin Reeves, and people say, "Oh, I'm an Austin Reeves fan," yada yada yada. Whether Austin Reeves is scoring, whether he's assisting, whether he's helping out on rebounds like he did against the Clippers, like regardless of when he's in the game, he tries to find a way. At least he tries to find a way to impact the game. As Taurean Prince, Dinwiddie coming in, if that three is not going down, if your jump shot's is not going down, fine, attack. Help on the rebounds. Like, don't shoot. You know what I mean? Like, just figure out a way to not be a negative. Going 1 for 6 is hard, and then Denver scoring off of that.
Yeah,
so
and
that's a killer. It's just a killer.
I just feel like the last 6. You gotta understand, coming in the fourth quarter, I was watching to see how they were going to respond. We had the lead, right? So we come in. You got to remember, Chicago Bulls. We seen this not just against Denver. And I was on the panel. We were talking about this. DJ and CJ remember this. We played the Chicago Bulls. We played, I think, OKC, not OKC, but Minnesota, the Minnesota Timberwolves. We played other teams where we had the lead. New York Knicks. We beat them recently, but we played them before. And we come in the second or the third quarter, and then we lose the momentum. We don't execute. We don't execute the same way. Sacramento earlier in the season, we did the same thing. So
Brooklyn game.
Yeah. So what happens is when you play like that, and then you come into the third or fourth quarter, and you don't play the same way you do the first half, that's on the coach, because Phil Handy called it out. See, that's what Elder didn't talk about. Phil Handy. They asked Phil Handy what was the problem. And Phil Handy said we were not doing what we were doing the first and second quarter. They asked Phil Handy that, and Phil Handy was pissed off.
Phil Handy?
Yeah, Phil Handy. Yeah, they interviewed Phil Handy, and Phil Handy told him, "We are not executing. We are not capitalizing."
Oh, Pritchard man fell out. My bad. What was you saying, James Craig?
Oh no, that wasn't me. I think that was
that the stream fell off or something.
Yeah, Pritchard man, he fell out. I was saying, but I know you was trying to say a point, but I can hear it. What was you about to say?
Boy, it got so quiet. I got scared. I didn't know where I was. What the hell going on?
I just seen this just the question that Jarrell Franklin asked. He said, "Oh, this is for Elder. I just seen it though." He said if Denver they're gonna beat the Clippers first. That's where the injuries will come. Once the Clippers lose again, what's the point of talking about them being able to beat them but lose to them? You know, I mean, at this point, it's just talking about the loss. At this point, Drew. That's what
I mean, I think the thing that we're trying to dissect, because it's not only like a Denver issue. It's been in other games too. Is like the coaching. Like why we're having certain
yeah.
rotations, why we're starting. You know what I mean? So I just want to ask you guys this question though. Do y'all feel like some of this is a syndrome of we got players like Dinwiddie. Like I just feel like the coach wants to give everybody a participation trophy. Like he just wants everybody involved. And I just feel like, look, if certain guys, shouldn't be involved, then they shouldn't be involved. But do y'all feel like they're forcing Dinwiddie to try to, be like that guy off the bench, or they're trying to force Torian Prince to do more than what he possibly can?
I think
Um,
you go ahead, James.
no. That
Oh,
this
you
me
go
sit
ahead.
here
Let go.
Lakers all day. So on me,
You go ahead.
I feel like our coach don't know. I we have a lot of players. It's just he don't know how to put, what I'm saying, in the position that they need to be in. You know what I'm saying? We had this problem since, like, you know what I'm saying? Like we was talking about this stuff last year when coach, what I'm saying, just now put in Tristan Thompson, and you know what I'm saying? That game we lost against the Nuggets. Guess
Right.
what? We was talking, what I'm saying, playing Lonnie Walker all this time until after that he hack out, break out, everybody was happy. And then same thing, like Troy Brown. Troy he played some games playoffs, and after that, what happened? He got, what I'm saying, he didn't play. So it's on this coach, bro. Like this coach I out here, he's playing Spencer Dinwiddie D-Lo. You know what I'm saying? You need to play D-Lo on the bench with like the bench players. Norman coach like normal coach do. Dinwiddie with the bench players. Don't play D'Lo and Dinwiddie together. You're gonna get both of your point guards tired. You know what I'm saying? And after that, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you want, you could put out you could freaking put Prince in the bench too to have, what I'm saying, some shooting with Austin Reeves started, and then after that, who else? Freaking Woods come in or whoever, you know what I'm saying? That's how you gotta play basketball. Don't play 2 point guards together as a starting position. That don't make no sense, bro. You see anybody else doing that?
They said
Come
that
on,
don't
bro.
make no
Like
sense, bro.
it don't, bro. Like why you playing 2 point guards with LeBron and AD, knowing that you have Max Christie out there, knowing you have freaking Prince out there that they both can shoot. Max and Prince can shoot, and then you got freaking Hoochie Mama out here. He could do his thing. You got Hayes. You know what I'm saying? Hayes out here. You know what I'm saying? He low key can be a backup. And then you know what I'm saying? You got Vandal can be a backup player too, bro. Like you have these players, but you're not putting them in the right position. You know what I'm saying? In their role. And look at freaking Boston, right? Their coach is smart. Guess what? They put their players, their starter players, and after that, what? When starters get tired, they have bench players that come in. Just like the Miami Heat, bro. Our coach is crazy. He's weird. He need to be fired, bro. Like,
That boy
like,
said
come
you
on
got
now, like,
hoochie mama out there.
bro. Like, I'm like, nah, no, listen, bro. Hit your mom playing good, but like, you have 2 point guards, right? That you play at the same time with LeBron James and AD. Does that make any sense to anybody?
I mean, Darvin Ham told you he was about to run a 3 guard lineup. What, you thought he was lying?
But bro, like that don't like okay, you just got Spencer right, right? You know that he's
Mm-hmm.
a good player, right? But you out here got him playing with D'Lo, right? And then when they get tired, you want to go put in Austin Reeves.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bro. And you want Austin Reeves to go be the point guard?
Yep.
Like, does that make any sense, bro? Like me, I would have D'Lo, Austin Reeves, Rui, LeBron, and AD. Right? That's me. Then Spencer Dinwiddie. Who else? Cam Reddish.
Dang, you just gonna leave a homie Max Christie out like that? I
Wait,
thought
hold
that was
up.
your guy. Right?
But wait, you not CJ. I'm gonna have Spencer Dinwiddie. Probably maybe switch in Max and. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do Max and I'm gonna do Cam Reddish, right? And
hmm
probably go put in Vando if he do come back. And then who else I'm gonna put? Woods or Terry Giles, and then what's that dude name? The center we got. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, you can plug in Max Christie in there. You can plug in other these. You know what I'm saying? Some of these dudes in there. You know what I'm saying? That come in and help
Yeah.
out the bench players and come in and help out the point the starters. But you don't have Spencer Dinwiddie playing with the starters with D'Lo. You know what I'm saying? Low key, coach is stupid because he could have had Matt Christie playing too, but he want to play Cam Reddish so bad all night, and then you want to have Prince didn't do good. So you know what I'm saying? What happened to Matt Christie? You feel me? You had Max and you had Hayes. Hayes been playing good, but then you don't want to play. You want to play Hayes a little bit. And bro, Max out here is a young guy, right? You know what I'm
hmm
saying? These other teams that are good, they would love to have Max because you know what? He can play
Absolutely.
defense. He can shoot. You know what I'm saying? He's a young player that can develop. They can develop, and we out here wasting his talent with this
Yep.
trash behind coach, bro.
Man,
And
Yep.
that's the
Brooklyn would
problem,
love to
bro.
have Max Christie.
That's what I'm
But at
saying,
the
bro. Go ahead.
but at the end of the day, it's like this. I don't care if you put me in there. If let's say I'm LeBron, I
hmm
don't care if you put me in there with D'Lo, Hoochie Mama, Spencer
Man,
Dim
y'all
Dum,
got chipped to
whoever,
Gucci mode.
whoever you put me in there with, right? They need to execute. All right.
hmm
Davis got to get some rebounds. I looked at the stats. Aaron Gordon was getting most of the rebounds in that last little 3 minutes. And I know y'all tired of me keep bringing up those 3 minutes,
hmm
but those 3 minutes matter because
Look, but
when you
in
didn't
AD's
score,
defense though, James, real quick, how do you
mhm,
expect if I'm AD, right? Like, are
mhm,
you LeBron? I'm AD, right?
yeah,
Hey, Bron, how do you expect me to get rebounds if it's one of me and it's two Jokers and Gordon out there? How you expect me to get rebounds?
man, you got to figure it out, buddy.
Hey, check this out. See,
He
You
say
got
you
to
hey,
gotta
figure
figure
it.
it
check this
out,
You
out,
got
buddy.
to
right?
send somebody down there to help him. Why ain't nobody down there to help AD get some
Hey,
rebounds?
check this out, right,
Why
CJ?
everybody running back on the fast break?
Hey,
What up?
CJ, because this coach is stupid, bro. So so look, I realized something, right? Our coach, right? He played our
Uh,
starters third to the fourth quarter. So we look tired, and I understand that, right? You know what I'm saying?
hmm
If there, you know what I'm saying, I was in the game, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Even though that they blew out Warriors, right? Coach was smart enough, you know what I'm saying, to put in someone the best with the starters, and they even gelled. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, okay, we over here having problems out here. We have rotation problems since we have Westbrook, bro, and Beverly, bro, and we are still talking about our coach and his rotation subs. Come on, man. Like, come on. Are we really serious about this, bro? Like, this coach should have been gone when Westbrook was gone. He should have been gone last year, even though we made
Dang.
it to the
When
Western Conference
Westbrook was
Finals, bro.
gone,
And
though.
Who cares, bro? He should have been. Listen, bro. DJ tell you, I've been talking about this coach since the first season of since the first game. But this is last year, bro. This coach is trash, bro. That's why LeBron down here, he knows what kind of coach we need. It's just that this coach is so stubborn that don't care no more, bro. LeBron don't care about. I mean, he care about winning, but he don't care about what this coach do no more. If you realize it, in the bubble, guess who was the coach? LeBron. That's
Frank
why he
Vogel.
took over. That's what you know. What CJ? You know what?
nigga said
Listen, that's why you
LeBron.
saw LeBron. That's why you saw LeBron take over the clipboard and write something down because guess who was the coach? LeBron. And guess what happened? And guess what's happening now? LeBron don't care no more, bro. He wants this coach gone. I feel like, and he wants his own player. I feel like he likes these players, but I feel like some of these players are good, but they know that they not going. They know that these players are not going to take him over the top. You know what I'm saying? Like he knows what's good and what's bad. He knows that he just has to be here for the long haul. You know what I'm saying? I want to see what he does this year and see if he does leave or he does stay. Because guess what? If we don't make it to playoffs, Darvin Ham's fired and we go get a new coach and a good coach that knows what he's doing, we're gonna see a good team in this team. But if we keep with Darvin Ham, LeBron leaving, bro. If we keep this dude, LeBron's leaving, bro. I'm telling you right. No, I'm serious, bro. I'm serious.
It honestly doesn't take rocket scientists to understand that if you got a hot player, don't sit him down. Let him continue to be hot. Like I don't understand that.
Yeah, somebody's scoring, and you know what else, bro?
Why sit him down?
Big facts. Get some likes up. When you Darvin Ham, it does.
Hey, yo, you know what, bro? Okay, look, what I would have did, you know what I'm saying? Even though in the fourth quarter, right, I saw that Murray was taking off. You know what I'm gonna do? I would go put in Max Christie. But guess what? Max Christie has a little bit of defense. You know what I'm saying?
Remember what I was.
And he used all his minutes. So
was when we was watching the game where I said remember I was saying in the third quarter and in the beginning of the fourth or the fourth, having Cam Reddish in is bad because Jamal Murray's being able to it's just resting on defense. Remember, I was saying that.
Yeah. I heard you. But you know what? You know what's weird though? Like our coach, he plays favorites. You know what I'm saying? And he does because you know how he did that with what's that dude from Dennis Schroeder? He was playing favorites, and now he's doing the same thing with Cam Reddish. You know what I'm saying? He wants Cam Reddish to be so good, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he has.
I just feel like when you put a guy in, I feel like it needs to be with purpose. So, for example, when the bench comes in, like let's say it's the third quarter, it's 6 minutes, and they're gonna bring Dinwiddie in to relieve Austin,
D'Lo,
whatever. You know what I mean? And they put him in, like run a few plays for him. You know what I mean? Run a few plays to get Dinwiddie going because he's the guy who's fresh. You know what I mean? Like stop running plays for LeBron. Like then what's the point of bringing Dinwiddie in if you're gonna keep burning LeBron out? Same thing with AR. AR was in there in the third quarter. He ain't getting out one shot for the first 7 minutes of the third quarter. So
can I add to that for a sec, if you don't mind?
Hello? Yeah, go ahead, bro.
They're not doing the same thing for Cam, just like they're not doing it for Dinwiddie. They're not using them at their strengths, and that's what I was actually trying to point out to Eldon. Like they're honestly not for the way these players scored at their previous organizations, and the way and so they can keep their average or be close to it. We're not using them at their strengths.
Sorry about that, Panel. I had a phone call.
No, bro. The coach is not there. The coach is not using them at their strengths.
I'm pointing out the coach.
Go ahead.
I'm pointing out the coach with the plays. I do not think, from what I've seen them at their previous organization, I do not think he's using them at their strengths. And that's why I have.
I agree with that. I agree with Gemini for saying that. Yeah.
And that's why I have a beef because he made it sound like we didn't score nothing in the third quarter.
Yeah.
Like we never scored a point. We did score.
We did score, but we didn't match like it would be like Denver scoring.
We didn't match
the intensity. There you go.
They was trying to come back. But if you notice, the game really did not shift with these 8 wins until the last 5
seconds
or 4 minutes of the game.
Preacher. Let me ask you a question, right? All right. So before the trade deadline, right? What did the Lakers want to go do? What type of player did they want to go get?
Well, from what I think it was Pelinka was talking about bringing in he wanted this skilled player, backup. You know what I'm saying? That could play alongside Anthony Davis.
and LeBron
And LeBron,
and
and
be
that didn't happen.
no. I understand that, and be you know what I'm saying, an attacking point guard and a dude that can, you know what I'm saying, get his buckets in crunch time, right? And what happened to us yesterday with Denver?
Hey, Lakers all day. You want to know something?
It
What's
wasn't
up?
you.
Here is what Rob Pelinka said. I need a player that has averaged a triple double. I need a player that's won an MVP. I need a player like that. I need somebody like that. That's what
Say that
Darvin
again.
Well,
Ham
that's
said.
an
He said,
all-star
"Hold on,
caliber
said that's an
player.
all-star
Is you
caliber
willing to
player.
pay for him?
That's
That's an
what
all."
Darvin Ham said. Darvin Ham said, I need a player that's averaged a triple double in multiple times, that's won an MVP, that's took
Well,
trash to the
that's
playoffs. I need a player like that.
well. Let me see. So summertime. So we look at the summertime when, like like what, getting players like Trey Young's never won an MVP. He can score the ball. Shoot clutch. He's never won an MVP.
Gemini know who I'm talking about.
And
I'm
and and Donovan Mitchell's
I'm
never won an MVP. So, but I think those are pieces to a team. That can change the dynamic. But
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 he described the all-star player.
yeah, he did. He
And
described the All Star player.
Jenny already said we're staying under the first apron this
First
time.
apron, yeah, we're playing under the first apron.
Y'all missed me. I was talking about Russell Westbrook.
He's talking about Russell Westbrook.
I know what he's talking about, and that's why I didn't acknowledge
uh,
CJ.
yes,
Because I
sir.
was about
That's
to
what Darvin Ham said
tell
he needed.
CJ say his name like I told somebody.
hmm Look, I'm gonna say it again, and I maybe sound like retarded echo, and that's cool. But I think, and CJ, DJ,
What
you
up?
guys know, but it's like this. It's all about a health. I mean, I understand Elder came in here and attacked our IQ, talking about we don't know nothing and everything. And, go watch the game and everything like that. And we all have our take on the game, and that's just the respect of it. And I just feel like, if I say something, and you attack what I say, you're attacking my intellect. I'm not going to attack nobody's intellect. But I will say this 100% it's all about health. I mean, we got Christian Woods out, Gabe Vincent, Vando. Those are three rotational guys that we could be using. Gabe Vincent, you could put Gabe Vincent on Murray. He's not going to stop Murray, but he's going to aggravate him. He's going to get under, go past screen. He's little enough to 6'2" that he can get up into Murray. He's played against Denver in the playoffs, in the finals. So he's going to take that personal. Gabe Vincent, yeah, he's going to take that personal. That 20 point game that he had against Denver, he attacked them. He actually was getting in their little cracks and crevices and attacking them. So that's a key rotational guy that has to get back into rotation and get some games in. Okay, number two, Vando is a big defensive player that we use. I mean, he's just all over the floor. He's like Draymond. He's a utility guy. Gets that if he can ever get that 3-point corner shot down packed where he can hit a couple, that'd be key for us. Number three. If I say number three, Christian Woods got to get back, man. He's got to get his headspace together. We can't have him, off the court causing problems, coming to the Lakers and doing that, man, because that messes up team chemistry.
But that was the reason for
You
the
know what I'm saying?
signing.
Right, but I'm just saying what he's
I feel
doing
like
now.
he might
What
be
he's
checked out for the rest of the
Yeah,
season.
what he's doing now. Here's what I'm saying. But what he's doing now is off the what I'm saying, off the court is causing, it could be causing team, chemistry, messing up the chemistry. Because, when he was in there and they were able to play him with Anthony Davis, we were winning games.
Well,
We were winning games.
statistically, that was um our bench better line, our second better lineup. I want to say.
Yeah, but we were winning games. So when you have and then Christie, and then you got Cam coming back, and then like I said, Torian Prince, we got to have rotational guys that are ready. We got to have rotational guys that are ready to come in there and play. It wasn't that Denver is a better team. I disagree with Elder there. Denver's not a better team. It's just they executed better, and it makes them look like they're better than us. But when we leave the first quarter, the second quarter, because we make shots, we got to carry that into to third quarter and the second quarter and execute. It's all about execution to attack. Because had that been Shaq and Kobe, or we could, or hold on, or we could talk about, or even Kareem and Magic and James Worthy and all the teams that they had. Do you think, even though it was a different era, do you think the mentality that they had, that they just would have let Denver just bully them? I mean, come on. Do you think with the mentality and the IQ that they and Elder talking about Jokic has a higher IQ than LeBron? Come on, he wins he wins one championship. He's been dominating the league because he's a great passer. I'll give him that. He's a great passer. He's a great. Hold on, can I finish?
No, go ahead.
Jokic is a great passer. He's a great passer, right? And he can score. And the way he scores is like slow motion. I mean, he runs up the floor like a penguin, and he does some little runners and stuff like that. And he does outweigh Anthony Davis, but his IQ is not on a level as LeBron James. But when you look, it's just like saying like LeBron coming winning one championship, saying he's better than Magic Johnson. I mean, you got to make your spot. You got to make your, you can see greatness on a player. You can see greatness on the player and call him great.
But check this out, right? So you're telling me that that dude that you was arguing with earlier,
who Elder?
Yeah. So you're
I
telling
wouldn't
me
argue
that
with Elder.
no, not you. No, I'm saying okay, but I'm saying that he told you that Jokic is better than LeBron James.
Yeah, he said his. Yeah, he said yes, he did.
He said basketball IQ.
He has
the
a higher
basketball
IQ than
is
LeBron
higher
James.
than
Yeah, I
LeBron
asked him a
James.
question.
Wait, hold on. Wait. So you're telling me that he told you that? And
Yeah,
he
that's what he
said
came out
that.
and said that. That's what he said.
Yo,
He said he's
Now,
taking Jokic.
I'm sorry, bro, but that dude don't know basketball. I'm sorry, he don't know
okay, but
basketball if he's saying
hold
that.
on.
Come on now.
But there was a part two to that comment also. He tried to bring up how Denver lineup has been more with each other, and when I point out
I
about
mean, we can say that's
Palinka
true. Yeah,
changing us out, no,
but
no,
yeah,
when, when when I brought out how are we
mm-hmm.
gonna have that type of chemistry that
Chemistry,
they
right?
have
We
if
got a new
we're
player
changing out
every year, right?
everybody
Every year,
every year, and
right?
him and Jeff said, "Oh, they're doing that for a reason."
Okay, what's the reason? Come on now.
Hey, hold
I
on.
mean,
And they never gave the definition.
Hey,
see
wait,
the
hey,
the
but
thing is, but in
go ahead.
Gemini, see the thing is Gemini is like when like you just made a point. Last year they got rid of everybody. They brought back AD, LeBron, Austin Reeves, D'Lo, Rui Hachimura, Vando, and I think that's it, right? Christie,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it. Yeah, my boy Christian.
and that's
but they
it.
brought them back. But then, as
But everybody
soon
else is
as
gone. Everybody else is
right,
gone.
but as soon as we think we should be looking at clear lineups as far as your starters and your bench,
Mm-hmm.
what did Ham do? He blew up everything we even attempted to talk about this old
Mm-hmm.
season, and that guy tried to say Ham is doing a outstanding job, and I got
Uh-huh.
a problem with that.
Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, I understand Elder, that he's got his take, and I respect that. I respect his take. But 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 but
That's his
but but
opinion,
here but
but I
here's what I'm saying.
disagree.
He's saying that LeBron James was the playing game, right? He played up and down the floor, motivation, and all that. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
LeBron James capable. But LeBron James is almost our age, guys. Come on, he's almost 40 years old,
Oh, you're not
and to
mine. Yeah,
be performing on the level.
yeah,
Well,
bro.
I'm in my 40s. I ain't afraid to say that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got
But what
me
I'm
and
saying
Chris
is,
around the same age.
but what I'm saying is to say that he you know, is not can't do it no more. I mean, LeBron James can, but there's been some breakdowns. LeBron James get fouled. What's he do? Stay at the
Yeah,
other
he
end of the
showed
floor,
you
argue
can.
the call. Somebody will come by. Somebody will come down, shoot a three. That was LeBron James' guy. Nobody picked him up. So did LeBron James? I criticize him too. He got to stop that. I
Yeah, but
criticize him
that's
too.
too.
But again,
Yo,
the Lake. That's part of the Lakers. That Lakers gonna have to deal with that. But besides the
But
point, it's not like. Well, here's what I'm saying. Beside the point, it's not like he does that a lot. He'll argue a play. I've seen Anthony Davis argue a play. I've seen Spencer Dinwiddie do that. Players do that. But to
Hold
say,
up, Prince.
Denver,
Preach,
yeah, what's up?
preach. So
Yeah, go ahead.
I know you know that we all see LeBron, all see like LeBron and AD do that, but LeBron do that a lot, bro. He
Yeah,
argued the
that's what I'm
call
saying.
and
I
then
called
he
him
don't
out. He
get back
does.
down the court.
But we didn't
He
get a
does
lot
that
of
a
calls,
freaking
and I
lot,
seen
bro.
no energy out of
I
my
mean, he does
coach.
that a lot, but I'm just saying it's not to where it costs us the game. He might do it in second
Come
quarter,
on now.
third, but it doesn't cost
I
us
I
the
mean,
mean,
game.
yeah,
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 come on,
I
hey,
agree with Preacher
but
Man. It's
preach,
not that
but
bad
preach,
Lakers offense.
but check
You
this
know.
out, right?
Yeah,
Though,
go ahead.
but check this out,
Honestly,
right, preach.
Luka on the level with LeBron, to be honest
But
with you.
but check this out, right? Okay. So look, you're the star of the team, right?
Yeah.
Why are you over here arguing the calls? Your behind supposed
Well,
to
you
be
Hey,
back
gotta.
down the
somebody, hey,
court
Okay,
somebody,
defending,
so
bro.
mic is really bad.
Yeah,
you gotta.
somebody got some bad feedback.
Yeah, I don't
Is
know.
it
It's not.
mine?
I don't
Is it
know. It's
mine?
not mine.
Is it mine though?
Everybody mute. Let me see. All right.
Hold up. I'm muted, but I don't think it's
Yo,
mine though.
yo,
Yo.
yo.
1-2. It's tuned.
Hey,
It's
it's
good now. It's a B
hey,
icon. He said.
that's
I think it's
Preacher Man.
B.
Hey,
Preacher
Preacher
man.
Man, go out and pull back up.
Yeah, what's
Okay,
he?
you want me to go in? I just unmuted my mic.
Yeah, hold on, I'm see if it's still there. Oh no,
Yeah,
you good,
say
you good.
something for a sec, preach. Say something for a sec.
You want me to say something?
Yeah.
Oh, go back, go out and pull back up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's preach.
It's preachers.
Yeah, but but what y'all are not saying,
Mm-hmm.
LeBron, the team, okay? Y'all want to put everything on LeBron. Okay, that's fine. And I'll
Yeah. What you
humor
mean
you with that,
everything?
right? No, wait a minute, wait a minute. Y'all want to put everything on LeBron. Okay, that's cool. I'll give y'all that. I'll humor you for a sec. My thing is, I ain't getting no freaking energy out of my coach, and I don't see him communicating with the referees. Now, mind you, I watch it online,
Okay.
so
Can y'all
I
hear me now?
literally
Yeah,
see,
you good.
yeah, so
Yeah,
I
you good.
literally see what's going on in the stadium. I don't see all those commercials y'all see. I literally see what's going on in the stadium. I don't see this fella talking to the refs like
You
he should be
relax, bro.
talking to the refs. I'm not talking about
And you're
getting
gonna.
text.
Yeah.
I'm
You know,
talking about
Gemini.
having a healthy dialogue with the refs about not calling these calls that Stevie Wonder and Ray Charles could see.
Yeah, but you got to understand also, LeBron. Think about it. There's so many players that don't get when they get fouled, they don't get the calls. Number one is Shaq. Shaquille O'Neal was I would say one. Then
But they
LeBron
told
James.
LeBron this.
LeBron.
But they told LeBron this 3 years ago. They
Yeah.
was going to stop giving him so many calls because they told him the same thing they told Shaq.
Right. But I'm
It's
just
going to
saying.
stop the pace of the game.
Right. But I'm just saying that LeBron gets smacked like we seen with the Boston
I
game.
feel
Right.
you, though,
No,
We
but I
he
see
get
like
mean, like,
effed up, dude. He
he
get
gets
effed
scratched.
up.
Remember that scratch he had on the shoulder? The guy
Yeah,
scratched
yeah.
him like he was a vampire or a
Wolverine.
wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wolverine. He had a big old cut on the shoulder. And he went to the
yeah,
ref was like, "Hey, man, look at this." So
yeah,
LeBron's going. It's sad, but he's got to get back on defense. And I called
that
him out on
he
that. You
thank
know
you.
what I'm
He
saying?
does, bro.
I
I
agree.
low
Um,
key hate when he. I
but
hate
it's
when he does that.
but it's
I hate it.
amazing. It's amazing that at his age, almost 40 years old, he's still playing. Like, think about it. Vince
Yeah, he
Carter
is.
was 40, 41, 40 something years old in
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
He retired. Couldn't do it no more.
Hey yo,
He
hey
was a
look,
rotational player, maybe averaging 6 points, 7 points, something like that.
hey
You
No,
preach.
know?
he was averaging 5.3,
Yeah.
but
So
then
yeah,
Atlanta
roughly
tried to
around
push
there.
it up to 6.4, and I bust out laughing.
Yeah, they were
Hey,
trying to push it up.
hey
But
preach.
yeah.
Hey preach. Okay, look. I mean, would you have brung back some of these players? And you know what I'm saying? The reason I'm saying it, you know what I'm saying? Like, would you have brought back some of these players in the offseason? And would you have traded some of these players in the trade deadline? Until now,
There
because
was
I
like
I
seeing,
nobody
feel
available
I
because he didn't
feel
go after
I
nobody.
feel like the team is better than we were last year. I mean, I feel like Ruiz
That's a
coming
given.
coming.
We definitely better than last.
I feel like Ruiz playing better basketball.
yeah, he is.
I think D'Lo just needs to get back to where he has to play aggressive. his shots. So I've always been critical, even when he played for Ohio State. Used to go see him play, and
Mhm.
I just think that D'Lo, he needs to play with an aggression. Remember when he was getting ready to be traded, he started playing that good basketball.
That that's
He was
that's
on
what we
10.
need. We need
He was
another
on
trade
10
deadline. That's what we
when
need.
well no. CJ's crazy. But no, for
But
real. When D'Lo
mhm,
found out, no, here's what I'm saying. When D'Lo found out that he was getting traded, he said it wasn't bothering him. He was playing outstanding basketball. He was averaging like 20 something points per game, right?
mhm.
Now he's settled. We need him to at least get like 17. Well, he did get 17, but 20 something points. He's got to be that third star that we need. He's a former All-Star. He's got to play like it. He's got to play. He's got to play better than what he's been playing. And he's capable of that. D'Lo's capable because he has a smooth shot. He can penetrate, hit that little mid puppy foul line jumper. He can do that, right? You got to go
Mhm.
toe to toe. You're in the NBA for a reason. You're good. D'Lo's good. I mean, come on. He
Yeah,
knows he's
he's
better than that.
good. Yeah,
But the thing
And
with
no,
D'Lo,
I
and
but the thing with D'Lo is that if you his what makes him good is also his kryptonite.
yeah,
So I was a big Net fan. I grew up in Brooklyn, and I was hey man, as soon as Nets team started playing at Barclays, I was watching every single game. And the thing about D'Lo and Dinwiddie and why the Nets weren't a winning team is because the guys rely too much on skill. They
hmm
rely too much on skill, on streakiness. And if you look at D'Lo, it's not about his talent. It's just about the way he utilizes his talent. He's overconfident at times. He takes bad shots. When they
yeah,
go
his
in,
shot
it
selection,
looks
right? Hmm.
amazing. But when
Yep,
it doesn't go in, it like I told you the other day,
gets benched.
D'Lo
No, it's fine.
could either he can either win you a game
or
or he could
lose
Shoot
us
beat
a
you
shots.
out
game.
of a game. And like I
Hmm.
told you, and the same thing goes for Dinwiddie. If you look at that terrible pull up three that Dinwiddie took in the fourth
But then
quarter,
what he's not. Here's the thing, though. I'm trying to figure out. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Why in the world that the Lakers got Spencer Dinwiddie shooting three at, I think he's like 31 or 33%. Like, are they trying to turn him into Reggie Miller? I mean,
no, the issue
I
is that
understand him
Yes, they
taking it
are trying to turn him into a spot up shooter. Yes. Yes, they are.
because
Yes, they are.
that's not his game. Spencer is a slasher and he can
Yeah,
make passes. And
yeah, he can
I
get
don't
his
like
own
it.
bucket too.
And
But
I don't like. Well, yeah, he scored 20
but
points
that's
with
the
with
same thing
Brooklyn,
they're doing
but
with
I don't.
Cam.
Right, but I don't like it when and then like you said, Gemini, it has something to do with coaching. Because if I got
Yes.
Spencer okay, so here's a lineup. Here's a lineup that I got.
Hmm.
When you got Spencer Dinwiddie in there with D'Lo, right? It's attack mode. Those two guys got to attack. You know what I'm saying? And if D'Lo's got the shot, the 3-point shot, take it. You know what I'm saying? But you got to be in attack mode. Spencer's got to start attacking. I understand throwing lobs to Anthony Davis. That's nice. I like that. If he's open, if Anthony Davis cut. But you got to attack the rim. And if we're not matching the intensity of Denver, it's not that Denver's better. Denver attacks us. They come down the court and they run their offense, right? But that's just attacking us because they run their offense. The problem is we
We're
let them
not
run that.
slashing.
We're
Get
not.
right. And we're
but
Well,
not slashing.
hold on,
right.
hold on, because we're not. When Denver comes down, they run their offense. Now the Lakers got a counter on defense, and you know what I'm saying. And we got to deny them that chance of scoring. Everybody's got to be on deck, and if the hands not, you know what I'm saying, if the body's not in tune, and everything's off key, then we're not executing on defense. They're executing on offense and they're scoring. Then we come down on offense and then we don't match their, we don't attack them. And then that's what happened. That's how the game ended. They executed and we didn't. It doesn't mean they're better. It means that we did not execute. They're the champs. They're the champ.
Don't mean that, but
So
They're the champions, but that doesn't mean they're better. It just means we didn't execute and match their intensity. When two teams go up against each
Exactly.
other, it just means that we didn't match their intensity. And if I'm
We
Darvin
play
Ham, if
down
he's a
to the other team.
yeah, and if Denver, then
well,
if I'm
sometimes,
Darvin Ham, if
sometimes we
I'm
do.
Darvin Ham, here's just if we say Darvin Ham's a good coach and it's not his fault, but I'm gonna tell you this: if it's, I'm gonna tell you, great coaches, because Darvin Ham's not a great coach. Okay,
I've been saying this a long time. He's
you no,
trash.
but I'm saying Elder came on here and said, man, y'all crazy. It's Darvin Ham's fault, man. Y'all crazy. Y'all don't know nothing, man. Y'all don't know basketball. I'm just saying. So what I'm gonna say is
if Darvin Ham, he's talking about Darvin Ham's a good coach, his first year, going into the second year, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he rest assured, Genie said he ain't gonna get fired, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now Frank Vogel is a better coach,
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
okay? Because
Talk to him.
Frank Vogel would have saw like, okay, hold on, Denver is taller than us. Everything Elder said, Frank Vogel would have saw that and put in. And let me tell you something, Jackson Hayes. Let me tell you something. I understand he's not a scorer, but with Anthony Davis and Jackson Hayes in there, it's gonna be hard to score because we're bigger now. We
But
may not.
Jax is a slasher
He's a
and
no. I'm
being in the
saying,
dunker spot.
but right. But if you got Jackson Hayes, right, Anthony Davis, LeBron James, and either D'Lo or Rui Hachimura, right? You're going. I mean, not Rui
Okay.
Hachimura. I'm saying, hold on. So you have the lineup of D'Lo, LeBron James, Austin Reeves, and Jack. Either you still gonna have shooting. You're gonna have D'Lo, uh, Austin Reeves, LeBron James, Jackson Hayes, and Anthony Davis, right? You still got shooting on the floor. We all agree, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because D'Lo can make a three. You know Austin Reeves can shoot a three. You know LeBron, he's been shooting like 40 something percent, 39. I
And,
don't know if it dropped. So you still got
and
shooting,
Prince been our better shooter.
right? But
So
I'm
they
just
need
saying
to
that lineup,
utilize him.
right? But I'm saying with that lineup, you still got scoring. So you put Jackson Hayes on Gordon, or switch him, or put the Jackson Hayes on Jokic. And if you foul him, if you got to take a foul, foul him. But don't make sure he don't make that shot. Put Anthony Davis on Gordon, because Gordon ain't going to, you know what I'm saying. And then on offense, Anthony Davis can attack Gordon, Aaron Gordon. And then if we miss a rebound, guess who's got the rebound? Jackson Hayes, because he plays with the intensity. He goes to get that rebound. That's what Darvin Ham. Because I'm gonna tell you, um, um, what's his name? Frank Vogel would have saw that. He would have saw the mismatch.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Sure would
now
have.
a lot of it, I would say 80%. The reason why we lost that game has to do with health, because we don't have Vando. You can also do a lineup of D'Lo, Vando, LeBron James, Jackson Hayes, and Anthony Davis. Now you lack shooting. Now you can say, hey, we lack shooting. I agree with you, but the defense were taller, because here's the reason why. You got Vando at 6'10", 6'9", however you get, give or take. They say he grew an inch. Who cares? You got 7'1" Jackson Hayes, 7 foot Jackson Hayes. You got Anthony Davis at 6'11", 7 foot. Now who's taller now? Who's taller? Who's the taller team?
Can I just comment on your whole tall team thing?
Yeah,
So
not
let me just ask you two things, right? So
yeah.
the first question is,
Now, well, let me say this before you say that. You wouldn't go with that lineup for like a long minute of time. It's just like a defense, defense to offense, because coaches do that. You would go defense to offense and then just sub and then bring back in the offense. But you can have a stop like a defensive lineup. You know what I'm saying? And so that's my take on that.
but even if we do play small, let me ask you these two questions. The first question
Okay.
is, what do small teams have to do against bigger team in order to be effective?
They have to shoot. They have to make shots.
They also have to be faster than them,
And they have to be
slashing.
faster. Yeah.
Yes, exactly, fast break, etc. So
Yeah.
now, so that's number one, and then
Mm-hmm.
that is a segue into my second question.
Mm-hmm.
Out of these players, tell me from least to most, as far as who's more physically athletic, agile, whatever you want to say,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
between D'Lo, Dinwiddie, Torian Prince, and AR and Max Christie. Who would you say is the most athletic,
I
but
would
then
say
the least?
Christie. That's easy. Christie.
Second,
Christie.
He said Christie.
Christie's more athletic.
second, third, fourth.
So Christie. Oh, you want me in order? I would say Christie. Dinwiddie's more athletic than D'Lo, and then I would say Torian Prince, and then who else did you say? And then D'Lo. Well, shoot, AR is more athletic than D'Lo, and then D'Lo last.
So my point is, and this is why I talk about, the coach and everything, is there a reason when you look at who finishes at the rim better, who
Mm-hmm.
slashes more and drives to the rim?
Rim. Mm-hmm.
It,
That's good. Christie. I can't hear you.
That is the mind blowing thing that we were talking about at the trade deadline. That we
Mhm.
Are
need to
you
get
talking
more
about the
athletic.
guard position or the forward position? I
He's
can
talking about that
answer.
guard position. I think he's saying guard position.
Okay, guard position. That should be
Mhm.
Torian Prince. That should be Cam,
It
and
should
that
be.
it. So and he's not using them at the forward position. That is supposed to be Rui. That is supposed to be Jackson. That's supposed to be Vando.
Well, I think he's talking
But
about the guard position, Gemini. I think he's talking about the
So
guard
I'm talking
position.
about the guard position as far as
And
more
that's
athletic
Christie.
and
Christie
as
flashes,
far
he dunks, goes to the
as
rim.
far as
Yeah.
driving.
Wait, hold up, bro.
and,
What's the question,
and I
yo?
forgot about
He
Dimwitty.
said he
I
didn't get the question.
apologize.
He didn't hear your question. He didn't
So
hear your
the
question.
so the so the question is that AR is the second to least athletic guy, as per people say, as far as the guards go. With as far as Christie, D'Lo, Matt,
Reddish.
I don't believe
Dinwiddie.
that. I think
Uh,
AR's
no,
Austin
I
Reeves
know.
is athletic.
No, I understand. But what I'm saying is,
Yeah,
if
he's just.
you ask the regular watcher, the casual, that
Mhm.
and even the like all of the media, they're
Well,
gonna say, oh,
they say that because he gets some time on defense, he gets beat.
exactly. But when you
No,
But
no,
look
that
no,
at
has
no,
his
nothing
no,
to do
no.
with being athletic.
Listen,
That has.
no, no,
That's
no.
just.
No,
hold on,
no.
let me just finish. Let me just finish quick.
Go ahead.
But when you look at finishing at the rim, and when you look at who's the one slashing, so I
Austin
was
Reeves
just
and
saying that
Christie.
that's
Yeah.
part of that's part of the problem as to
Mhm.
why our small lineup and our three
Mhm.
guard lineup is not effective because you rarely see D'Lo beating his man and taking it hard to the paint. You
Right.
barely see Torian Prince do that. They've been using him as a 3-point
Exactly.
shooter. You
Exactly.
barely see Max Christie do that. I don't know if he's afraid, but he's usually pulling up for that. He's either
Mhm.
shooting a three or he's pulling
Right.
up for that mid range.
Right.
And you and who else? Cam, forget it. He's not
Cam
scoring.
Reddish.
He's
Mhm.
not. They use him as a spot of three.
Mhm.
So there's nobody slashing. The only person slashing, to be quite honest,
Austin Reeves and
is
Christie
Austin
when
Reeves.
they and Christie when
Yeah,
they playing. Yeah.
that's it. Period.
And
Now,
the thing is, what I'll say also with Denver, and it's just simple. If Denver's bench, like we mentioned, a Holiday, right? Holiday came in, he had 13 points. I think
but
that's more than
Holiday
what.
is an average player at best.
Right? No, no. But here's what I'm
Okay.
saying, Gemini. Holiday came in and played. He gave them big minutes. But last game, I
I
don't think
agree.
Holiday did. Holiday didn't do it. I don't think he did anything last game. So
The game before
If
that, he
Holiday
didn't
comes
do
in
nothing.
and
He
Holiday
didn't do
gives
nothing.
them big minutes, if Holiday comes in and gives them big minutes, and then all of a sudden, like last time he do nothing, and then our guys don't match that intensity, well then that's ball game.
But
The
but
the
that
the the
but
the,
that's
the
why
guy
I
that
bring up
started,
Ham with
Braun, was it Braun?
adjustments, and this is why
Braun didn't do
but
nothing. Braun
no
or whatever that dude's name is.
Game he did
yeah
last
but
Yeah,
game.
last time he did. But
Yeah,
I'm saying they're always getting somebody to step up.
exactly.
And
Yeah.
that's what we need. We need a Christie or somebody from the bench, like Torian Prince to shoot threes and give us between 12 to 15 points off the bench. And we didn't have that production. We didn't have that production.
Yeah,
And there needs to be I don't know. There needs to be some kind of meeting or something like that where the Lakers just they gotta have a meeting. Like, look, you know, we don't have errors for losing games. Right now we're in the 10th spot playing just where we were last year. This year is supposed to be a better year. Somebody got to call them out.
but
Who's gonna?
wait, hold up. Who? Wait, hold up. Okay, let me ask you a picture. Let me ask you a question, right? So look, do you call out the the players or do you call out the coach?
Well,
I call out
I would call
everybody.
both. I call out everybody
Yeah, me
because
I
too.
call
I would too.
because see, here's the thing. You call out everybody because man, look, it's all hands on deck. You
Yeah,
can't just
you're
say,
right.
well, LeBron lost the game or Anthony
Mm-hmm.
Davis. Now, Anthony Davis,
Everybody got to get called
I'm
out.
gonna tell you
Mm-hmm.
this. I'm gonna say this. If Anthony Davis would have stepped up and matched Jokic intensity, because for Elder to say that he's an overall better player, I give him that. But to say that he got AD beat hands down
Nah,
is no. Because
nah.
that one game, AD scored more points to him, but Jokic just had a triple double.
Yeah, and check this
Yeah,
out. You know what I'm
because
saying?
AD is a better defender than Jokic. He ain't no defender.
Yeah,
He's
come
like
on,
he's
man.
sick. Elder, you just like
Hey,
he's
yo, you
On
know
like
what I'm
attack, right?
saying?
But listen.
AD.
But if we don't attack, so I'm saying, so think about what you just said, and that's why I said yesterday on the chat, how many fouls did Jokic have? Exactly, he barely had two fouls,
nobody's
if that.
attacking. Yeah, who was the only
Exactly.
person
So
Hey, yo, but
that
who
was
talking
attacking
right
was
now, bro?
LeBron James.
Who
it's me,
talking right
Tune,
now?
Tune, Tune.
Hey, yo, Tune. Check this out, right? So look. the reason why saying I told Preacher about the trade deadline and what the Lakers and what Rob Pelinka said. What saying like the Lakers trying to go get. Saying the Lakers trying to was trying to maybe I don't know what he was trying to do, but the Rob Pelinka said that the Lakers want an attacking point guard, right? And you just said that the Lakers need a player that's gonna attack the basket.
No, no,
You
no,
know what
no,
I'm
no, no.
saying?
See, no, no, you
And
No, he ain't watched
misunderstood what I'm
this
saying. I know what I'm
series, right?
saying. I'm saying
Big Hill.
we have those players. Is that they're not being utilized in that way. So that's what I'm saying. So even if we would have got a DeJounte Murray,
I
if
feel
Ham
I got you.
isn't let him slash,
Hmm.
isn't setting him up to attack, then it's pointless.
Exactly, because prime example, what these
But
guys
hey,
have
hey,
no,
tune,
what
hey,
no,
tune,
no, what these
hey, tune.
guys
But check, hey,
have
hold,
done
damn, bro,
with
I was
amongst
talking,
their
bro. God
career,
damn.
that they are not
Go ahead,
doing
bro.
that as a Laker, and that's the problem. They're not
Hey, yo,
being
bro, I
used
like the
in
Bucks like that. Hey, yo, I'm on fire.
that same
But hey, but tune,
situation.
but check this out, bro. But but bro, hey, listen, this all on the coach, bro. Like,
No, you put it
I
in.
think this coach, I think if we don't make it, I think let's say we do make it to play in or whatever, and we win, that's cool and all. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if we do make it to playoffs and we, you know, win our both games for the play in and we win, and after that we gotta play another playing game and we can and we made the playoffs. This
We had,
coach still had to get fired, bro. I don't care if we make it to the
well,
playoffs or
Jeannie,
not.
he's
He
Darvin
has
Ham
to
said
get
Jeannie
fired.
Buss assured him that his job was safe. So here's the thing. I understand Darvin Ham as an assistant coach on the Milwaukee Bucks with Giannis and had that relationship.
Hmm.
Um, and I give him
Hmm.
that, right? But an assistant coach in a head coaching job they're two different monsters. They're two different monsters because
That's
an
what I'm
assistant
saying,
coach, you can
bro. Yeah, it sure is.
as an assistant coach, Elder, he called him and said he's a good coach. Okay. Yeah, whatever. You can hide as an assistant coach. You're not gonna take the heat. Coach, of
Yeah.
course, if the coach gets ejected,
Uh-huh.
the coach gets ejected from the game, the assistant coach takes over, right? But he's an assistant coach. He won a
Yep.
ring. He won a ring on that team on the
Just by
backs
sitting down,
on
just
the
chilling.
backs
You ain't
of
doing.
Giannis and then
Thank
the
you.
head coach of the
Yes.
Milwaukee Bucks, who was a good coach. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And
Talk to
so
him,
for
preacher.
him,
Talk
and
to
so
him.
he
He
comes to
wasn't doing
LA
anything.
and the lights are bright in LA. See, here when you come to LA, the lights are bright. You have to coach. You come to LA, you got to coach. And so people are gonna call you out on your lineup changes, your coaching IQ, and how you rotate your minutes and put in this.
Getting Darvin
And
Ham as our
and if
coach
he, I'm
was
gonna
a
tell you,
big,
and if he ain't doing
big
the lineup,
mistake.
yeah,
We
and if
should
he's
have
did,
never even
because I would have
hired
kept
him
Frank.
as
I'm
the
gonna tell you
coach
something.
just because,
I would have kept Frank
we wanted.
Vogel. I would have kept Frank
Me
Vogel,
too. I would
but
have kept
like
him too.
again,
Mm-hmm.
because now he's winning in Phoenix. He's winning in Phoenix. He's doing something right with that. I mean, come on. Did you say Phoenix? Phoenix didn't have a bench. What did they do? They filled in little cracks and crevices, and now Phoenix got a better record than
Yeah, bro.
us. Now they're not a
Sure
better
do.
team than us, but they're a better high octane scoring team because they have better individual one on one players. But I think we still got Phoenix beat because all we got to do is give it to Anthony Davis and LeBron, and then we got a better overall team than Phoenix. But the thing is, Frank Vogel would have saw those little mistakes or those little you know uh, lineup changes and different things he would have put in to try to match the intensity of of Denver and
Yeah.
execute it better.
The thing is that
Mm-hmm.
I think it is. So if like somebody had mentioned here earlier about health, about health that we need to be healthy, but you guys got to remember that.
Yeah, well, I
What?
did. I said we got to be
Okay,
healthy because
okay, but
I
you
feel
got
I feel like when you go to war, right? When you go to war against not a contender, but a champion, you got to make sure that you've crossed every T and dotted every I, and you've trained, you know, because a black belt in martial arts and stuff like that. I'm, Jeet Kune Do.
Oh,
So
that's cool, bro.
yeah, so my hands are weapons. But when you train and you go to war and you're going against a champion, you got to sharpen your swords, man. You can't
Mm-hmm.
just you can't. Okay, so we didn't have everybody. We have to see what it's going to be like when everybody's healthy, when Vandal's out there,
no, but no,
and
but no,
then
but see,
and
but
then
hold
and
on,
then oh, and let me say this, and I'll let you finish. because now we can say we have Vando, we have Gabe Vincent, we have if he's with us, we have Christian Woods. We can play. We're gonna play Christie more minutes. We're gonna, what I'm saying, Cam's gonna be playing better. Everybody, all hands on Torian's gonna be making threes like earlier in the season. He's not been shooting good. So once everybody gets healthy, we play Denver again. And it's not guaranteed that Denver's gonna make the championship. Boston can win in the East, and it could be a different team that we could face. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that I want to see what we're going to be like when we're whole and healthy, and then I'll judge the Lakers like, okay, yeah, we just didn't play we just this team is not a whole team, and we're not better.
Hmm. Yeah.
Answer
But
that is that when we saw our team, 90% healthy, we were only missing
we
Gabe.
never were,
Yeah.
healthy 90%. We never were healthy. Gabe's been out all year, pretty much, right? Vandal,
That's what
Vandal, Vandal, Vandal got hurt, right, and then got hurt again.
Okay, well, preach. I got a question for you.
You know what
I,
I'm
I
saying?
have a, I have a real honest question for you.
Yeah.
Since since Ham has been the coach,
Now, I'm not bailing Darvin Ham out, so
no,
it's your
no,
question.
no, no.
No, but go ahead.
I literally have a legitimate question.
Okay.
Since Ham has been the coach, when has it looked like we honestly have been doing a scouting report?
Never.
Never. I mean,
That's the only
it's,
question I have.
you
So
know.
when I went to ask Eldon that question, that's why he kept cutting me off. Because I
Listen, bro.
And
did,
probably
I,
Jeff,
I,
I
I
agree.
want him to
I
answer
agree.
that question.
He said, "Are you assuming we're ever going to be whole and healthy this year, though?" I don't. I think we always gonna have somebody out this year, unfortunately.
Yeah, I feel, yeah. I mean, listen, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the next man got to step up. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't be out here complaining about who's healthy, who's out.
We did
You know what
not
I'm
get
saying?
those type of players. No, stop that. We did not get scoring players. We
Oh, I
got
know.
defensive players,
Oh, I
and
know.
that's why I put it on Palinka's desk.
Yeah. Hey, listen. It's on Palinka and it's on this darn coach. That's what it is. It's on both of those heads because you know what
Well,
I'm
that's his
saying.
best friend. He's not going nowhere, and that's the part I'm really trying to get y'all to understand.
No,
They've
I
been
understand.
friends for a
Trust me.
minute.
I
Not
got
just
you.
since he became the coach of the Lakers, they've been hanging around each other for a minute.
Well,
They
guess what?
even eat
Hey,
at the same Italian restaurant. Cause Ham even pointed that out. The Italian restaurant that he liked to eat at in
Hey,
LA,
Neve,
Ham
restart the
pointed that
episode.
out.
hey, check this out. You know what I'm saying? So look, if we don't let's say we lose in the play-in, right? And then
We
you
ain't
know what I'm
losing in the
saying?
play-in.
No, CJ, check this out, bro. I'm being serious right now. Check
I
this out,
think
right?
I
So
I'm
look,
be,
think we
I'm,
can.
I'm
Here's
being
what I
I'm
think.
being serious too.
I
We not
think
losing in the
CJ.
play-in. Come on,
I
Lakers,
think
brother.
here's what I'm saying. I think we will by the skin of our teeth. I think we will make it
I'm
out of the
saying
play-in.
if I
I
said
think we
if
will
we
because
win
I think we're only. I don't know if anybody see how many games back are we from the seventh and eighth spot? How
the
many?
Warriors lost today, so they were ninth.
Okay,
The Mavericks, when I saw it, they lost, right? So
okay,
they were probably like seven, and the Kings were eight.
okay. So how many games are we back between the seventh and eighth position? Does anybody know?
About
Anybody
four,
looked at
four, four,
Four,
four, four,
four
yeah,
four.
games?
Yeah,
So
4 or
that's all
5,
it's going
something
to
like
take. And our next
that.
team is we got OKC, right?
yeah. I think we're gonna win that game though. We
At
gonna
home or on the
win.
road?
Yeah, I think it's at home.
Okay, so we should win that game as long as everybody's got to play. Next man up mentality. We come out
That's
and play.
hmm
Anthony Davis, I expect him to have a comeback game. LeBron James, 25. I want to see Christie play more minutes. I want to see D'Lo take smarter shots and just kind of play carefree
bro.
basketball and
He been killing
relax.
me too, bro. D'Lo
Um,
been killing me.
so Austin Reeves, as long as he just gets to the line, I think he'll be okay. Um, we should win that game. So now we're 3 games back. Who do we have after that? OKC.
I don't know. I didn't look at it. I don't know.
Let me see.
So the way that the next 8 games looks, it looks like we're probably going to be 4-4.
that's
4-4.
bad.
Why would you say 4-4? Who do we got after OKC?
Here,
Who do we got after OKC?
somebody pull that up, but I can tell you that we got to play the Kings,
Hey,
Kings
CJ.
twice.
We play Kings twice.
We
You know
play
what?
CJ,
Let me
the
see something,
CJ,
Bucks.
thing. Hold up.
What up?
CJ. Can you control the screen?
I
Can
got
you
it.
put anything on the screen?
I got it right here.
Can
I got
somebody
the next
put
game.
Can somebody put it up the schedule or the lecture schedule up on the screen?
I can name it off to you. You said the Lakers schedule, right?
I know some of the Lakers schedule, but
Yeah, we
I
got.
just
I'm telling you, they
We
got
got
the
Can you,
Kings,
I
you
twice,
just
guys
the
hear me?
we got
Bucks.
the Thunder, the Thunder, the Kings, the Bucks, the Timberwolves, the Kings
okay.
again,
And
Warriors,
those
the
games are
Hawks, and the
winnable.
76ers.
Those games are winnable. So OKC, I'm gonna say we can win that game. Who's after OKC? The Bucks,
Kings.
the Kings. I think at home or on the road.
Let's see. Looks like in LA.
So I think we can win that one. I think we can win that one. The key to winning that one, there's one player that always gives us trouble, and his name is Mr. Fox.
Poor. Yes, it is.
If we can control the head of the snake to where he doesn't come out and get 30 points. No, I'm saying
Yeah,
every
yeah,
game,
yeah.
y'all. Every
What?
game, Fox has at least almost 30 points. He's the most fastest player in the NBA, him and Halliburton. We have to control Fox. And by doing that, and that's what I'm saying when you're healthy, what defender would you put on Fox? Who would you put on Fox? Now I know who's going to play him, but how? Okay, so we got to stop Fox. So who are you going to put on Fox?
Stop Fox. So
Right,
you should.
but
So
well,
you should.
you're not going to stop.
Right.
Right, you're not going to stop
Right.
a great
So you
offensive.
should put Max Christie on him.
Okay, Max Christie. You put Max Christie. Okay,
And who else? Who else? Who else? There's one more player too. Not just him.
right. Cam.
Non-scorer. This is the thing. We got to stop. I'm saying this whole
You have to
non-scorer
you
thing.
you you have to stop.
Oh man.
You
No,
got to
I
stop
know.
Fox from penetrating.
Yeah, I know.
Stop
It's
him.
not because he penetrates first and then he starts hitting threes. We have to stop him.
Penetrating. Tell me what player is gonna stop him? What player on earth?
I like Christie, but I mean Christie can only do
That's my boy Christie. You know what I'm
Christie
saying?
can
He could
you
do
can
his
throw
thing.
Christie at him.
Is
Well,
gonna stop him from
you're not gonna
penetrating?
stop him, but
Exactly. So
you
then don't
Christie's not.
sacrifice offense. You see what
No,
I'm
no. Here's what
saying?
I'm saying. Christie can score too.
That's
That's
what
why
I'm
I said
saying,
Christie.
bro.
That's why I said Christie. That's why I said
So
Christie.
you
But
put
somebody else said
Christie in
Cam.
there.
You can't put
Who?
Cam on him. You can't put Cam on
No,
him.
you can't put Cam because Cam's tall. He'll just go by Cam. He'll beat him on screens. With or Sabonis. Sabonis set screens for him. He'll go by screens and hit that little mid range. So you put Christie on him, and then let me see who else you got out there. Torian Prince will get beat
See?
too.
No, it's gonna
Torian
be
Prince,
Christie and Reeves gonna get torn up too. Reeves and Christie. That's it. And they're gonna get torn
yeah,
up all night. That's it.
yeah, yeah.
No, wait,
So
hold up now. Hold up now.
no, he's right. No, he's right. That's the way it's gonna be. Reeves and Christie.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. My boy
And that's
Max
where
Christie gonna lock
Gabe
up.
Vincent. No, but that's where Gabe Vincent has to come into play. That's where Gabe Vincent. Remember what I told you about Gabe Vincent? So
Yeah,
he
I
is
hope he
important.
plays though. I hope he
He
plays.
is no Gabe Vincent's hurt. When's he supposed to be coming back? Anybody know?
I don't
Does
know.
anybody know the timeline on
They
him?
said at the end of
March.
the All-Star game, but now they said March. I
March
don't know.
26.
Oh,
March
I can't wait.
Dang,
26 is
I
the
can't wait
last
because I
time.
think
Yeah, but
long
I
time.
think here's the thing. I'm not so much Gabe Vincent for scoring, okay? And if you get that from, then God bless. God bless his heart. It's for defense, on ball defense, just to get up, just to aggravate a defender, just to aggravate.
that's easily defeated. And all you gotta do is just get the switch. You understand what I'm saying?
Because
Yes,
here's the
yes.
thing. Here's the reason why I say that.
Yeah. You
Smaller
say yes,
guards,
yes.
yeah. Smaller guards, okay, like Schroeder, right? Schroeder's that little that little poodle. He's not scared. He ain't scared of you. You know what I mean? He those little dogs, let me tell you something, they bite. They'll bite you.
Uh,
They don't even think first. They'll bite you. And that's what Gabe Vincent is. Gabe Vincent's that little bulldog, that can get past
But
those screens.
they're gonna
And
switch. It's gonna be tough. They're gonna double screen like how Denver did
yeah, but
last night.
he's small enough. I'm
All
telling you,
right.
in the playoffs against Denver, he was able. That's how he got his 18 points because he attacked Denver and he was able to get past those screens because he's smaller. Taller players
Schroeder.
like Cam, Schroeder, right?
Schroeder
Schroeder's
was
another
just
one.
as terrible as anybody that we had playing point guard.
But Schroeder's defense was better than any. Like his defense was better than Reed,
Man,
Elo. Y'all remember? Y'all remember? Y'all
Gabe
remember the
Vincent need to
game?
be in
Y'all
somebody's
remember
pocket
the?
and
Y'all
look at
remember
the
the game
ball. That's what he
against
needs.
the Grizzlies where Schroeder had two big steals. I think he had 2 or 3 big steals against Ja. He stole the ball and we won that game. He was the best
Yeah.
defensive player on the floor besides Anthony Davis.
Ham has to decide: are we,
Right.
every
It's
single
all
team,
Darvin Ham. It's
every
all
single
Darvin
matchup is
Ham.
going to be every single matchup is going to be different. So he has to say to
Mhm.
himself, okay, tonight, are we going to play a average defensive lineup and try to beat them offensively, or are we going to play
We
an
have to
average
balance it
offensive?
out. We have to
But that, but
balance it out. We
but
have to
that's what I'm
balance it
saying. That
out.
against certain teams, you have to decide because you can't take away everything. So against the Kings, I would just make sure that Sabonis doesn't go off, and you let Fox eat. You know what I mean?
Well,
You let
well,
Fox
here's how
eat.
you don't let the Sabonis go off. Anthony Davis has to be aggressive.
That's what I'm saying.
Anthony Davis has to have. He had 17 points in the Denver game. The Lakers have to come out of, these 2 games, one game at a time, of course, one game at a time.
Hey,
So,
preacher man, thank you for not saying that. Appreciate
saying what?
you. What you was about to say.
What was
Thank
it?
you.
Oh no, no, one game at a time. But I'm just saying the Lakers have to look at one game at a time approach, but they have to take every game to and take it seriously and say, hey, every game is like we don't have error to lose. We can't lose. I understand close games, like you get beat by 4 points, but to get beat by 10 to 15 points is unexcusable. We all agree, right?
Ham has to decide though. Like I don't know if did anybody watch the Boston
Heck
versus
yeah,
Warriors game today?
we agree.
I can't hear you.
Heck yeah, we agree.
Did anybody watch the Warriors versus Boston game today?
No, I
Yeah, I
didn't. I didn't
did.
watch the game. I seen the
So
score and I was like, wow.
they got destroyed.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Oh, and I
so
saw that Curry only had 4 points and Thompson had 6. I saw that. I was
They
like,
got
oh my
destroyed.
god. Nice.
what I'm trying to say is that when we
Mm-hmm.
come on and we start watching these Lakers games,
Mm-hmm.
most of the time we don't know what the Lakers are trying to do. Are they trying to outscore a team? Are they trying to lock down a team? It seems like Ham is trying to solve every problem, and he's not solving
Yeah,
many.
in the game. Yeah, in the game. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, panel. Here's the thing. It's like this. Darvin Ham is the coach, so he has to coach. If the Lakers are paying him to coach, he's got to coach. So when you see something, or whether it's on offense or defense, you gotta make the smartest and adjustment. And if you're going like you said, if the team is playing as a cohesive team and playing together on offense and defense, let that ride for the whole night. Make sure everybody's getting their minutes and you're doing it right. But don't make stupid lineup changes and put in the rotations just all over the wall. Like paint splat. You know, certain colors don't go together. You know what I'm saying? So he's got to make sure his rotation
Yeah,
is
that's
is is
Henry
on.
Giles, Dante.
Yeah, his
That's
his his
Detroit.
his yeah. He got to make sure his rotation is on point. You know what I'm saying? And I do think that Henry Giles is going to be a rotational player. I don't think again. He's just his comeback. He's trying to do like a Stanley Johnson. I just feel like he's got more scoring ability than Jackson Hayes. We all can agree on that. If you know his history and what he can do, um, he can score the ball. He can play defense and he can shoot the three. So I'm just hoping that Darvin Ham, he'll get some run in. It doesn't have to be a whole lot of minutes, but I just pray. I'm going to see how he plays with Anthony Davis because
Yeah,
having
but then I'm saying you're saying that he's gonna come off the bench, right?
yeah, I mean, but he could still get some minutes. I mean, if I was a coach in the NBA, I would be a tall team, like kind of like Minnesota, because if you have talent, and let's say I'm coaching Lakers. I'm going to put Giles out there with Anthony Davis, right? It may not be for long, because I know Rui needs his. I know Rui needs to get out there and do. He needs, and
LeBron.
LeBron, right? And LeBron,
Right.
right? So
I'm
it
saying.
don't have to be for long. It could be for a spurt, but I know I want to play bigs. I'm all about bigs because if you got capable bigs that can score the ball and block shots, I'm all for that.
Yep,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm with
I'm
you,
all for
preach.
that because if I'm trying to make it hard for the other team to score. If they come down there and Murray's trying to do a layup and Giles blocks it or Anthony Davis is able to get it, I'm all for that. You're not going. I'm not. I'm gonna make it as hard as I can for you to score inside. You better be, shooting a high percentage for the 3-point line. You ain't just gonna be coming in scoring on me, just like bullying me. You know what I'm saying? And that's why. And that's what.
Hey, shout out to Dante in the chat. My bad, y'all. He said Gal's knees are like you and get 99 apparently.
He said. He said what?
He said Gil's knees, the center we just signed. He said his knees are like you and get 99 apparently.
I mean, he does have his knees, but I'm telling you, he's actually playing better. He's getting
Yeah.
better. His knees, yeah, his knee. He injured his knees, but he's been work. I mean, if y'all see his workout, his intensity, that boy's been putting in work. You
No, no,
know,
I, I wasn't. I wasn't saying nothing to Jack. I just
kind of
see
like
you
Kevin
talking about.
Durant. Remember when Kevin Durant tore his Achilles
Yeah,
when he was in Golden State, and no,
Golden
he said
State.
somebody, yeah, nobody touched him. He turned around. He had to come back.
Yeah,
Same thing with
yeah.
Clay. Same thing with Clay Thompson.
Now let me
Clay
ask you
Thompson
this.
still recovering.
Now, now let me ask you this. Now I don't know if y'all noticed, but there are teams like one of the things that one of the announcers said about Boston today is that Boston usually comes out and hits you hard, pause, in the first quarter,
Hmm.
and Warriors are another team like that. Like once they get a 8 to 10 point lead on you, they
Hmm.
should start shooting in them 3 pointers. So my question is, if we at one point, I think last night had a 12 point lead or a 13 point lead, and then we had an 8 point lead in the second half, et cetera, et cetera. Why doesn't Ham just think, let's stop worrying about what Jamal Murray and Jokic can do to us, and let's make them worry about what we're gonna do to them on the offensive end. You know what I mean?
Well, the
Like
way
why do we have to try to, if we have the lead, why are you gonna now try to play defense? It
the way I feel to
was what I
answer
thought
that
yeah, go ahead.
I just feel like when we were watching the game and you saw the Lakers missing, and then Denver would hit a 2-pointer, and then we would miss, and then they come out and hit a three. The score was getting close. It was getting real scary close. Darvin Ham, as soon as Denver made 4 points, should have called a timeout, and he should have like got the team to be like, "Come on, let's go. What are we doing?" Fire them up. You can fire a team up. You can fire a team up. Get somebody to attack the rim and get fouled. You know, put your most intense lineup in there that's going to run and attack that team. You got to attack the team and match their intensity and execute. Because what it's showing is if you can't get across to that team and you can't get them to execute, and we got beat 8 consecutive times, what is it showing?
It make
Obviously,
it make it look like he lost the locker room. That's what it
there
looked
you
like.
go. And I know that we say Frank Vogel lost the locker room, but here's what I'm saying. If you can't get across to that team, we can say, well, Darvin Ham's a good coach and it's not his fault. But if you're LeBron, what did LeBron? Somebody, I don't know. Somebody reported that LeBron said Darvin Ham's playbook is crap or something like that. I don't know if it was DJ or something, but somebody reported that on YouTube. Somebody said that LeBron
Can
called
y'all
it
hear
his
me?
plays.
No. It wasn't that. It was like when Darvin Ham's play calling, LeBron rolls his eyes and you know what I'm saying,
No,
like
this was
LeBron.
like recent. This was like today.
I
Yeah,
I
got a.
saw
yeah,
this
I know,
report
no, I know, no,
today.
Is,
I know.
is my mic still
I'm
messing you
telling,
off?
I know. I'm telling you, I'm saying, okay, look, when Darvin Ham is coaching on the bench, right? LeBron rolls his eyes, and then after that, you know what I'm saying, like the play goes through to the players, and after that, LeBron just gets up and just calls his own play.
Is my
That's what
mic
he
messed up,
does.
y'all?
Mic
No,
is
you
good.
good.
Your mic is good.
Oh,
I
you
just want
good.
to say one thing. I just want to say one thing, and I'm gonna mute myself because I'm at work and I've been listening to y'all the whole time.
And
Yeah, your mic's
it's
kind of
hard for us
fuzzy.
to
It
really.
is. It's fuzzy, man.
Yo,
That's
big
what I'm
baby
saying.
man, slide on here, man. Get up
Yeah, I'm
there
It's
gonna
though.
slide
fuzzy.
on here.
It's
It's jump
fuzzy.
out.
Pause, man.
It's hard for us to
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
wow.
You
It's
know what,
hard for us to
CJ?
really it's hard for us to really see it. Last time I seen it on an official level is when I seen LeBron with the Cavs and they was getting beat to death by the Indiana Pacers. And he got so pissed off, he set all of them dudes down from Kyrie Irving to Amon Shelton and brought in some dudes that will play defense and will
Yeah, he
only guard
did.
their
He
guys.
did. Yeah,
And
he
he
did. I
brought them
remember that
niggas
game.
all. He brought them niggas back. He set Kyrie
Sure
down.
did. Sure he
Can't
did.
nobody set Kyrie down.
He sure did. I
Now
remember
we,
that game. That was
now we,
funny.
you know what I'm saying. So I know he at that older age of his career, but at this point, bro, now if he was to do that in that time, like you say, they scored them quick 4 buckets. If he would have just turned up and would have like sat, like one or two of them niggas down, would have made them niggas mad. We get it under, you know what I'm saying? It'd be different, like how y'all, my man just said, they would just turn up and turn the intensity up. But it'd be time with like this game like this. Like damn, it seemed like Brown was the only one bringing the intensity at the last couple, at the beginning of the fourth, going to them last couple minutes. When he hit that three and started shaking his head, and it was 1-on-1 to like 90 something, I'm like, okay, now all these other guys got to do is, you know, they get to the hole, get a couple free throws,
Yep, and
and
that's what
keep
I
the
just
game.
said. Attack the rim.
Get a
Yep.
couple free, get us a couple free throws, get us about a couple free throw shots, 106, 107. That'll keep us at pace. But when Brian shot that three, went the timeout, came back, and they let Holiday and them do all what they did. I'm like, dang man, like that's like so it's crazy to me. Like shoot, when Brian get us to that point, they got the other guys got to bring it.
You know what though? Look at the first, even the first quarter, man. I believe we was up by I think it was like
10.
30 to 18.
Yeah.
I think it was like 30 to 18,
We we
and
can
then
we
with
can beat we
We
can
could have
beat.
won
I
this
ain't mean to
game.
cut you off. I ain't mean to
We
cut
could have
y'all
won
off.
this game.
We can beat those guys at the end. That was it. But we can beat those guys, man. It ain't that hard to beat them guys.
Yeah,
You just
that's
got to
why I was Elder. That's
you
why I
just got
was
to
like when Elder was
you
talking,
got to
I
go
was
back and
like,
forth with them. Because I
yeah,
see
it's
they
the
get tired.
intensity.
If you keep going back and forth with them, they're eventually gonna get tired. Yeah,
Yeah.
Michael Porter was hitting some threes, but he was hitting them over people that's like 4 inches shorter than him. Not like how y'all said y'all put the Jim Vanderbilt out there. Maybe he won't. Maybe he will hesitate to take that three over Vanderbilt. Maybe he will. But we got to get the guys out there. I haven't seen us full
Right.
strength
That's what I said. Health. We gotta be at least like 85 to 95% healthy. We're not
because
even
they,
that. We're not even at a full peak. A lot of our rotational key guys like Vando, Christian Woods is hurt. Gabe
yeah,
Vincent is a key rotational guy. He is,
yeah.
and he's
And my
hurt.
thing is, yeah, and
And
my
you,
thing is they're gonna be playing Reggie Jackson. Cause I said it to Elder, but he was like, "How do you know that?" I've been watching the games, the NBA, and how they be moving. The way that the fact that these two guys, I mean, these not these two
What
guys.
up,
I'm
Big
sorry.
Baby Sports?
Teams,
Salute.
these two teams is starting to become a rivalry to a low key standpoint, but a lot of people ain't really catching on to that. It's gonna be Denver and the Lakers again. The problem is, are y'all gonna bring it?
right? And we
That's
like what you said. It's marginal error. We can't lose any more games because I'm gonna tell you, somebody's got to call them out. I wish I had the Lakers phone number, and because I would just be like, man, look, y'all, man, this is ridiculous. Y'all gotta start matching teams' intensity
no
as
disrespect,
as
but
a fan.
if I was
It's
his
all
wife,
about intensity.
no disrespect, but if my wife was like, if my wife was, my wife mean aggressive as me. So if his wife was like that, you know what I'm saying, baby, the third quarter, come down there, baby, like, what the hell going on?
Yeah,
Y'all,
my wife,
no, come on.
she got walked out when
You
D'Lo
know,
shot that
you
air
know
ball.
what I'm saying? Like
When D'Lo shot that air ball, I was
it
like,
takes
oh
for
man, he was gone.
certain people to bring that intensity out of the team, though. It
Yeah,
takes for certain people. It takes for somebody that nobody
And the
would expect
coach
to be
cannot do
off.
that, bro. I'm sorry.
No,
This
Facts.
no,
coach
it
cannot
ain't
do
him.
Hey,
that.
hey,
No, it ain't him.
hey, real quick, let me get in the super chat real quick, y'all. Appreciate you, Judah Rogan, for that super chat. He said, "Man, Denver can spot the Lakers 40.
no, no.
He can spot the Lakers 40 and
Well,
still win." Shaking my head. Appreciate you, Judah
nah,
Rogan,
Hey,
for that
nah,
super
that's
chat,
not
man.
true.
Y'all think
I got,
about that.
hey, no, I ain't being
That's not
funny,
true.
but anybody else that played it, this is why I say we can beat them guys. Because after this game that we just played against them, anybody else that run into Denver, they lose about way more than what we did. We just got to the end, and it's like the third guy on the team ran out of gas. I mean, I'm not gonna say ran out of gas. He just didn't show up like LeBron. When LeBron showed up and brought us to 101 to their 90, what was it, 95, 97 or something like that. When he
Something like
brought us
that.
and hit that three at the top of the key,
When he hit that three in the
And the coach
overtime,
called a timeout. Yeah, the coach called a
right,
timeout, and you
and they
saw
come
him.
calling timeout,
He was going off.
y'all on the Lakers bench, y'all all was supposed to be ready to go. Okay, we got to turn up. After he hit that three, we gonna put pressure on them,
Yeah,
make them
somebody
miss a
should have
shot,
said something. Yeah, somebody should have.
make them miss a shot, and then we gonna start. We gonna start with the free throws, out, inside, out. That's how. Once they get the lead to at least five, that's when y'all should start working inside out. And you know what I'm saying, part of them big guys like Michael Porter, you just have to just have somebody in front of him because I don't see that nigga just being that perfect in a series against us. That was just a game like that
Yeah,
where he was just everybody because we were
I
paying attention
think.
to Jokic
Yeah,
and Murray. So by him getting off, it just looked like that. But I don't see him doing that throughout no whole stretch, no 7 game series.
but the thing is that everybody talks about the fourth quarter. This game should have never even been decided in the fourth quarter. We had a 12,
yeah,
13
but
point
that's
lead.
how. But see, that's how it was last game. It was decided in the fourth quarter. Michael Porter hit his three. Murray hit a three. Game over. And it was just like that again. The 6 minute mark. The Lakers just start. It was just like somebody gave them some weed and they start playing high.
Well, this is what I'm saying though. When we were in the first quarter when we're up by 12, and Ham and that was at around the 4 minute mark or so, 4 or 5 minute mark when Ham brought in the bench, he needs to tell Dinwiddie, Cam, whoever is coming in, like, look, we need to run this play, or AD still in the game, so we got to feed AD. Like y'all got it's 30-18. You know what I mean, it's 30-18. We got 4 minutes
And
left.
and
We
that's
should
why I
have
think.
40 by the end of
And
by
that's
end of
why.
this quarter.
But that's why I think with Henry Giles, again, he's going to bring the intensity because he's an
What up, G
intensity type.
Rodney?
He's an intensity
Appreciate you.
type player. And if Darvin Ham is able to just give him a run, give him a couple of minutes out there just to get his feet wet, he's going to bring the intensity because when he scores, he gets he's kind of like that high intensity player. That's how he plays. You know, he makes one shot, and then that gets him going, and that's how he is. So sometimes one player can get that going for other players.
It sound to me like he one of them guys where he can get a quick bucket and that'll boost his confidence and
Yeah, I
stuff.
mean, if you see how he plays
On the
on,
defensive end.
yeah, go watch how he plays on the in YouTube. He's not. I mean, look, he's just he's a piece of a team. Part of a player of a team that's just gonna come in and get you some minutes. But he could turn into a key rotational player. It depends on if they let somebody go. We don't know their plans, but
Man, Giles a straight bust, man.
say it again.
Say Giles a straight up bust, and it's kind of egregious to sit here and listen to people
Well, he's not a straight
big
bust,
up
man. I
these
mean,
role players.
because he was a number
This
one
nigga
number one
never
pick,
get
man.
17 and 11 in one game, man.
He's got that before. It may have been on a losing team, but he's scored that before. I mean, even with his knees, you got
I highly doubt it.
Yeah,
yeah. I
but yeah,
mean,
but
you could. I mean, you can go watch the highlights,
Shit.
man, on the
Hey,
Blazers
shout out to somebody in the chat.
and
I
on
forgot
Brooklyn.
who said it now. That man said that Giles got them knees that Patrick Ewing had in '99.
Well, hey, if he's got Patrick Ewing knees, I mean, I think Patrick Ewing is one of the 50th greatest players, even with his busted knees. So
Yeah.
this
And
guy,
then
I'll
and
take
then
Patrick Ewing all
look.
day.
Look, guys are sitting up here and
Not
talking
in
about how
'99 though.
guys
In
are sitting up here
'99, I
talking
don't
about
want
how
that
this man
Patrick.
had all these
I didn't
injuries,
hear you,
right?
CJ.
I said not in '99. I don't want that
No, not
Patrick Ewing.
99. He was close to retirement, wasn't he? I think he was.
Yeah, that's
Look,
what
look,
that's what he was saying.
Yeah,
guys are
but
sitting up
well, I
here and be
mean,
like, man, Kobe had all these injuries. You know, he played with the broken finger and the torn Achilles and this and that and all these injuries over time, right? But then you do the same thing for AD. But then when he scores 17 and 11, he ain't bringing the intensity. He trash. He this, that, and the third. But
because
like I
AD's
say,
on
it is what it is.
Anthony Davis is on different. He's on a different mantle. He's a part of a team. He's a part of supposed to be this building block that the Lakers, when LeBron James lead, take over the team. But now we're saying that we can't do that. Just put it in his hands. So, but
So you just gonna change up what I said on preach.
no, I'm not saying that. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just saying as much as given, much is required. So Anthony Davis is as much as given, much
So
is required. He's
so 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 when Shaq and Kobe played together, right?
mm-hmm.
And you know, things have been said over time. Somebody had somebody lead a team. I
Right.
mean, at this point, it really don't too much matter. But
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Kobe
somebody
did
turn
not
down
want to
that
play.
TV in the background. I hear some music and TV and stuff.
Yeah, but Kobe did not want to play behind Shaq anymore, and it was for a reason,
Yeah, he didn't want to play with
you
Eddie
know.
Jones either.
And so it's kind of, you know what I'm saying. Like I said, I just have to sit back and listen a lot of the time, and it's not even just on this channel. It's no other platforms, you know. Like I said, it's just kind of weird to me that people will point out the greatness of LeBron James, but they don't take into account it's probably having the same effect on Anthony Davis that it may have had on Kobe when he did not want to play behind Shaq. I'm not saying AD doesn't want to play behind LeBron, but it's the same reason why people will still sit up here and say a 40-year-old LeBron is the best player on his team when he's not even better than, you know what I'm saying, some of these other guys. Like it's a debate whether he's better than somebody like you know what I'm saying, SGA or somebody like that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I think the issue
Uh,
is that right now,
Oh,
AD. I'm saying right now, AD it
Hey,
has the potential, and a lot of people feel that he is the best player on the Lakers team.
yeah, we're just waiting
Right
on that. That's
now,
all.
yeah, right now, AD's peak is higher than LeBron's peak right now. You know what I
Right,
mean?
because of age. Because of age.
Right,
Right.
because of age. But the thing is that if AD is not gonna, just take over, then we're left with LeBron trying to take over.
It
You
puts
know what I mean?
pressure
but
Like,
on
how can he
LeBron.
take over? But how can he take over the team? See, this is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand with this, right? How can he take over this team with a guy like LeBron James on the team?
But you got to understand something. You got to understand one thing. Okay, so
It's not
LeBron,
gonna happen.
let's say, okay, but let's say this: LeBron
it's
leaves.
not gonna happen.
But let's say this, CJ panel. Look at this.
Hmm.
Let's remove LeBron out of the way, and let's say the Lakers go and get Trey Young or Donovan Mitchell. Then you got another star that's going to have the ball in his hands.
thing is gonna be the
It's
same
going to be
thing.
the same thing,
Correct.
regardless of LeBron, because Donovan Mitchell scores how many points? 25, 24. Trey Young, 26, 27. He scores
I just
more.
say
He scores.
Kyrie. I
He
just say
scores
Kyrie.
more. Right. He scores. And Trey Young's got to have that ball. Now he's going to pass. He passes the ball, but LeBron's more of a passer than Trey Young.
Here is this simple, right? So let's compare AD and Joel Embiid, right? And Joel Embiid right now, obviously, we see the star that this guy, what's this guy's name? The point guard, shooting guard that's on the 76ers.
Talking about
Talking
Tyrese
about
Maxey.
Maxi.
All right, look at this guy Maxi, right? So again, when Embiid is on the floor, who is the best player, Maxi or Joel?
I think it's Tyrese Maxey.
Nah, it's Embiid.
Well, I mean, there's been some games I watched where
No,
Tyrese
but in
Maxey.
over, I'm saying
But
overall,
yeah,
who's who's
they're
yeah,
the
yeah, whose
franchise
team is
player
it?
is Joel Embiid. Joel
Exactly.
Embiid's a
So
franchise player, man.
okay,
He
but
got
okay,
it. Yeah,
all right.
that's easy.
So the question is, if Maxi comes on the Lakers, let's
Hmm.
just say we're talking a hypothetical. Y'all could still see how it could potentially be Maxi's team, right?
Right, it's Jakob Purtle's team.
Yeah, because it's a guards league. See this. See
I was
this.
wondering somebody's gonna
See
catch
this. See
that,
this.
CJ.
See
I
this.
knew
This is
that
what
was
I'm
coming.
saying,
He
man.
said he got.
All these teams are being controlled by these guards. The only reason why guys like Embiid and Giannis and the other guys, Jokic and them guys like that, are even prevalent, is because they play on the perimeter. They games are not just big men, you know what I'm saying, go on the inside. This game has changed,
Yeah, but you gotta
and
understand,
it's
man.
not the same.
But LeBron looks to pass before he scores. There's been like the game yesterday. I think
Oh, he
LeBron.
does?
Yeah, LeBron looks to
Averaging
pass before he
25?
scores. LeBron, yeah, LeBron. There's been a lot of games where LeBron won't even. He'll pass first before he take a shot. He'll pass and do a lob, or he'll look to set up somebody, get a double, and pass right
So
out the
did, so
double.
did he pass in that fourth quarter the other night?
I mean, you gotta understand if
No. Answer that question. Look at the last 8 possessions, and you tell me who took the last 8 shots.
I'm talking about the game against the Clippers.
No, that was different. I mean, he
No,
was.
that's different. Come on, we can't use an outlier game like
That's
that,
like
man.
taking away
He was on a
greatness,
heater.
How
man. I
okay?
mean,
So
come on,
how was that different then? He's not
because
passing
AD.
the damn ball. He's
How many?
shooting
How
up
many?
everything.
But hold on. how many points
But
did?
it's going
I mean,
in though.
but
It's
how?
going
But
in though,
how many
Chris.
points did Anthony
That's what I'm
Davis
saying.
have that game? How many points did Anthony
I got him.
Davis
I
have
got
in the
him.
Clippers game?
No,
Okay,
no.
go ahead. You go ahead.
I got him.
You
I
go
got him.
ahead.
I got him. So after
You go
the
ahead.
second, so we're talking about. Remember, the fourth quarter was when he got hot, and it was only at the beginning of it because
No,
he
it's in the
wasn't
fourth
hot
quarter.
minutes five and down. So, but check it out. At halftime, I believe AD had like 34 points or something like that, or yeah, 30 or 30 or 34 points.
Mm-hmm.
What did he end the game with?
And we
He
were
ended the
losing
game
though. Were we losing at halftime?
right. Oh, yeah, I think it was down one or something like that. But what do we
No,
what did
no,
he?
no, no, no. He's talking about to the Clippers game.
I'm talking about the Clippers game.
Yeah.
AD, I believe, had 30 or 34 points
No, he's saying at halftime.
at halftime. Talking
Yeah,
about
at halftime
halftime.
we were getting beat. No, we were getting
We
beat
were
more.
getting destroyed for
We were getting
halftime.
destroyed at halftime.
But we're talking about how many points AD had though.
At halftime, yes. At half.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
So he
Okay.
finished that
Okay.
game.
Yeah. Go ahead. I hear what you're saying. Go ahead. You go. Go ahead.
Wait, which was the game that went overtime? That was the Warriors. I mean, not the Warriors. The Wizards.
Clippers. The
Wizards.
Sorry.
Clippers.
Yeah.
No, we talking
Yeah.
about the Clippers game. He's talking about the Clippers game. The
All
the
right, right.
LeBron. Right.
Hold on. I'm talking about the Wizards game, where
Oh, you
at
talking about the
halftime he
Wizards?
had 34 points. AD had 34 points against the worst team in the NBA. From halftime to the end of overtime, he only had six more points. How do you explain that against the worst team in the NBA? 2 quarters plus 5 more minutes OT. You only score 6 more points. That ain't LeBron's fault. That ain't
Here's
LeBron's
what I want
legacy's
you to
fault.
do. But here's what I want you to do.
Nigga, it is LeBron's fault, nigga.
Analyze. Hold on. Analyze
Uh,
the Clippers game. Talk about the Clippers game. How many points did AD have that game? Right now we
I
He
don't.
had like 20
I think.
something.
Yeah, and he took I think one shot
and
in the
Zubas
fourth.
didn't play. And Zubas didn't play.
And,
It was
and
Plumlee
yep,
and rotational player, the other guy that shoots threes that play for the
dude. Yeah,
Rockets.
skinny dude. Yep.
Yeah.
And AD only took I think one shot in the fourth
Now
quarter.
how do you explain that? He's playing against rotational key second CJ second Miles Plumlee. You playing against Plumlee, and we're getting
Wait,
crushed.
hold on. So we gonna sit here and do it like they preach? So
Yes, you
LeBron
got
hasn't played
to.
against. So
You
LeBron
no,
hasn't played against
but
secondary guys.
but no. That's not what I'm saying. No, you're
Corey Kispert.
you're messing with you're messing with what I'm saying, man.
He
What
said
I'm
Corey
saying,
Kispert.
what I'm saying is, you got me laughing over here. But what I'm saying is, man, I'm saying that when LeBron's gone, we we got to turn the reins over to Anthony Davis, and he has to lead by example. And when you go against rotational second string guys like Miles Plumlee and should be dominating. You should be killing that team and in that position, well, regardless of his power forward and a lot of and if he's playing center, right? He's taller because he didn't have to go up against Zubats at almost 300 pounds. So he's playing against Plumlee. Come on, you can't dominate Plumlee and the other guy 6'9", shooting threes. You should be dominating.
But LeBron's heater were from minutes 12 to minute six. After the 6 minute mark or 5 minute mark,
He goes out.
LeBron, I think, yeah, he's out. I say
He goes out, and there's
he
nothing but
yeah,
Anthony Davis in there, right? It ain't
exactly.
nothing but Anthony
And
Davis in there
he
anyway.
only scored 2 points.
He only scored
That's
two
what I'm
points.
saying.
So so
Yeah,
so I'm not saying that I'm not saying LeBron,
And
but
that's a
I'm
terrible thing.
saying right, that is because he's supposed
yeah.
to be leading us after LeBron's gone. If we bring in Donovan Mitchell and Trey Young, who's going to be the better player? Who's the better
Or
player?
Trey
Trey
Young.
Young. Okay, boom. You said it. I didn't say it. Stat wise, it's Trey Young, and that's sad. He's always a good number two. You know,
Let
on
me
the
put it.
Milwaukee Bucks, who's a good number two? His name is Middleton. Oh boy,
Let me put it.
we
Let me
got
put it.
ourselves in a cookie.
Hey,
Let me
y'all
put it
know
to
what,
you.
bro? Bump all this Trey Young and Donovan Mitchell. I want Tatum. I don't care what nobody
We're not
talking
gonna
about.
get Tatum. We're not
We
getting
gonna we
Tatum.
gonna we gonna
Coming
get
here.
Tatum.
Stop.
He's not
I'm
coming here.
letting
He's
y'all.
not coming here.
He
He's not
coming.
coming
He
here.
Tatum's
coming
not
here.
coming about. No, he's
He
not,
coming
man.
here. He's coming.
Only
look,
thing is
look,
Tatum.
hey, hey,
Tatum. Only
hey,
place
look,
Tatum is coming
pause. Yeah, yeah, pause.
he's staying in Boston.
Nah, he
He's
For
not.
that
coming to
guy,
Boston.
Listen,
listen, for that guy who was talking about Anthony Davis and that it's LeBron's fault, I just want to tell you. I just want to tell you this. Did anybody tell Austin Reeves last night that it was LeBron's team? Because if you look at the stat line of 19 and 14, and you look at AD stat line of what was it 17 and 11, he outplayed AD. And there's no way in hell that Austin Reeves should be outplaying AD
No.
in against the Nuggets.
Yeah, your two best players got to lead. Your two best players got to lead, and I just think AD got outplayed by the Joker. I mean, Joker was laughing. That's why they call him Joker. 'Cause he's always laughing at AD. You know what I'm saying? And I just, you know, I think you got to match the intensity. Jokic he almost had a triple double. You got 17 and 11. Come on,
But
make that
I,
stat line more appealing, man. You got to go toe to
so
toe.
I believe D'Lo, I believe AR, I believe LeBron took the same amount of shots
Ru,
as
Ru,
AD.
Rui, he had 23 points. I'm not sure how many shots he had.
I think Rui took more shots than AD because he took 15. I think he was 10 for 15. So two other players, being D'Lo and Rui, I believe took more shots
Now,
than
what we got to
than
do is
AD.
analyze. What we'll do is analyze the game when LeBron went out and Anthony Davis was in the third quarter. That's how you do that. And
Asking
what
for he
shot?
wasn't he wasn't asking for the ball. He wasn't asking for
That's
the for
and
the,
we
for the
talked
ball.
about this. And we talked about this yesterday about
Yeah, but
demanding the ball.
yeah,
Demanding the ball. And then
no, no,
if they
no.
double, what do you do when they double you? Pass the
Pass it out.
ball.
But hold on. There was the AR AD pick and roll, and I said it before, and I'll say it
Which
again. The
is
only reason
That was
why AR
trash.
hold
which
on,
I'm
is
sorry.
hold
trash.
on,
That was
hold
that
on,
was
hold on, hold on.
trash.
The
Which is
only
yeah, that is
reason
trash
why
though.
the only reason why AR isn't averaging 8 assists this season, he's only averaging 5.6, which is still 30th in the
Because
in
we
the
got Spencer Dinwiddie.
no,
That's why.
it's
No, I was just trying
is
to be funny, man.
it's because I don't understand how many times AR is going to hit AD for the stupid mid range at the freaking foul line, and AD is going to miss it. I've seen that countless times this season.
I
Countless
got a,
times that jumper's
I
not
got
going in.
another one. I got another one that I think that's unbeatable too.
Say that again. You fuzzy, buddy.
No, I said it's a play that Denver always run that I haven't seen nobody beat it. They pass the ball to Jokic, everybody on the opposite side, so he can make sure don't nobody pick the ball out of his pocket. Once he know
Right.
everybody's on one side and he got you one on one, that's when he do the spin off layup in the hole. They need somebody to be able to stop him from doing
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah.
Because hold on, because
He said,
I'm gonna
"Yeah,
say this and
yeah, yeah." No cussing.
I'm
No
gonna mute
cussing.
myself after this. But when he do that, that's when you start seeing people start cutting to the basket.
Yeah, and that a little hook shot that he took that looked like a shot, and he threw it to Gordon. That was, I mean, I just felt like we weren't
No, that was
calling
an
that.
alley oop. That was like
Yeah,
he
yeah, it was a
purposely
pass. It was a
did.
pass. It was a
He
pass. Yeah,
started. So it's like stuff like that we gotta catch on.
and we weren't tall enough because Rui can't hold. What I'm saying, Jokic. We
Actually, I like the strategy yesterday. The strategy of letting Jokic get his actually
yeah,
worked in the
yeah,
first
but the
half.
thing is,
Hold on. It actually worked in the first half, and then for some weird reason, we still got the lead, and we start trying to double Jokic. I did not understand it.
but here's
I
the
did not
thing.
understand it.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. So it was beautiful. I mean, the lead in the first and second quarter. But I don't like Rui on. I mean, sometimes you want to try it, keep going to it, but you want to kind of you keep it, but just keep them guessing. And so I just think having Jackson Hayes out there on the floor with Anthony Davis, try that for a little bit, for a couple of minutes, third quarter. Bring LeBron James out there because Jackson Hayes is going to run with LeBron. Have him run with LeBron out there on the floor, maybe get a lob, and then Anthony Davis get out on the floor. And then on defense, you're taller, 7'1", 6'11". LeBron is 6'9". So now it's not easier for Michael Porter Jr. to rise up and hit those shots because you got either Jackson Hayes out there running, that's going to guard him, and he's got to shoot over 7'1". Just put your hands up. Now Jackson Hayes hopefully doesn't make a stupid foul and then foul Michael Porter. You know what I'm saying? But you got to try something. You got to match their height. You
I
got to
mean, we
match
got
their intensity. You
But
got
we
to
got the
match.
lead though. But,
Yeah.
but we got the lead though. Why would you? Why
No,
would you?
I'm saying, but you want to try that, man. You got look. The reason why, the
We
reason
winning.
why, no, we're winning, but it didn't. We weren't executing. We weren't executing because Denver came down when we missed, 2 to 4 shots. Denver came down, boom, 2-pointer, boom, 3-pointer, boom, boom. They were scoring. Then all of a sudden, now they got the lead because we didn't execute.
But you gotta complete that sentence. We didn't execute on the offensive end.
Right. That's what I'm
You see what
saying.
I'm
We
saying?
didn't execute
No,
offensive end,
but
and
hold on,
then we
hold on, hold
didn't.
on, hold on.
And then on defense. We didn't. Our defensive intensity. We didn't. We didn't. We weren't tall enough to stop them because LeBron James obviously that pass where Jokic passed the ball to Gordon dunk. LeBron James fell asleep. I mean, he pulled up a chair and went to sleep. So
But there was another
his
play
back
when AD
and then eight.
when
Well,
AD came
yeah, I was
over to
gonna say
help.
that one. Yeah,
Yep,
and he shot a
AD
three.
came over to help, and then there was another no. When AD came
Which one
over
you
to
talking
help,
about?
I believe I forgot who was on Jokic, but then AD came to help because the guy was getting beat. And then there
Hmm.
was another play when Rui came to help. It's like, guys, stop helping. You know what I mean?
Right, and
Like,
that's the defensive breakdowns. That's defensive
okay,
breakdowns right there. That's defensive
yeah.
breakdowns where I feel like I just feel like you got to switch it up, man. You can't just let the team. We're shorter again. Michael Porter 6'10", 6'11". Gordon 6'10". Jokic is 6'11". So you got three guys that So and that's why I said it's not about they're better. It's about execution. And if Darvin Ham doesn't address that to the team about executing, the key word for the Lakers, like I always watch Spectrum Channel, right? And Allie, and all them, they got their key words for the game. And the key word for the Lakers when they go into play the Oklahoma City Thunder is execution. It's execution. It's all about executing. It's not about starting the game. I mean, that bothered us a little bit in the beginning of the season, how we started the game, and Houston Rockets and some of these younger teams were beating us. But as we got, we start playing and getting cohesive and camaraderie of playing with each other. That we took care of that. But now it's about executing down the line, down the stretch. It's about LeBron and AD leading the team and us executing on offense to defense. Where
Why
we're
AD
where
got to help
we're
lead the team?
where we're because he's a captain. LeBron even
Oh,
started the
he
season
is.
saying LeBron said it himself when James Worthy in the panel. He said he's turning the team over to Anthony Davis as the captain. He's a captain. That's what he said on
Wait,
the
who said
photo.
that?
LeBron James. It was Anthony. It was LeBron James,
Wait,
James
hold on. You
Worthy.
talking about the same guy?
Yeah.
Talking about the same guy, LeBron James,
And then
that
AD
has
came
said,
up there, hugged LeBron in the back. LeBron left, and then AD said he's ready to lead.
"Hey,
AD said he's ready to lead. I'm ready
you
to
do
lead.
know LeBron treated Kyrie a certain type of way, like
And
you
Kyrie
know."
ain't won a championship since he left LeBron. He been jumping all over. He been jumping all over like a bullfrog. He been on different teams, man. He was on Boston. He was on the Brooklyn Nets. Now he with the Stallions. He's with the Dallas Mavericks. He a
With
Maverick
the
now.
Stallions.
Yeah, man. He with the Dallas Mavericks, man. He's a Maverick. He's been he
He
Hey,
been
hey,
plays
hey,
for the
hey, hey,
man.
preach.
Stallions.
He
Whoa.
man. Kyrie been all Kyrie, man. He's like Reading Rainbow, man. I used to when I was little, I watched a show called Reading Rainbow. You can go anywhere. Man, Kyrie
That
been
boy
all over the
said.
place.
That boy.
And I heard he
Yeah,
wanted
Now he
to
with
nah.
the Stallions.
and I heard he wanted to come back and play with LeBron. He wanted to
He
come back
did.
and play with LeBron. That's what I
Hey, that's
heard.
possibly true.
I heard that, man. Look. I understand LeBron is a drama queen. We all know that, man. But he got 4 championship rings, man. And he's doing things that no other NBA player has done and is
Man,
still doing.
LeBron treating AD the same way LeBron fans treat
How's he?
AD.
Well, I haven't heard that from Anthony
Bad and
Davis.
sneaky.
Hey, man, let me tell you something. When AD left left New Orleans, right? Left the Pelicans. That was the best thing for him because now he in LA. And can we all agree, CJ, you agree with that? It opened the door for him with like movie deals and different
Yeah,
things. So
yeah.
he's in the best place. But again, when you come to LA, man, these lights, can we all can agree for our team that these lights are bright, they're hot. You might
The
get third
lights are
degree
bright
burn.
everywhere.
And the
Nah,
crazy
not,
thing
not
is,
no, not in hey CJ, not like LA. You might
Not
get
like
burned.
LA.
You might get third degree burn, CJ, when you in LA.
it's hot out there.
Has a
Man,
listen. He has
I was just
The
flying
crazy
to LA,
thing is,
man. It ain't
I
nothing
see
going
too many. I see too many Instagram pictures of LA where people be out there and you
on.
barely get. I mean, I'd be like, man, it's too hot out there. But the crazy thing is, as far as the Denver Nuggets, like a few of they bench guys and left, and it's like they still can compete with people. It's mainly like the starters and a few of their role guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's mainly they start like Jeff Green. That'd been a good pickup for us if we would been able to pick
Mm.
up Jeff Green
Yeah,
because
Jeff Green would have been a good pickup.
he
And
was helping
Brown
them
too.
off. Yeah, he was helping them with them corner threes. Jeff Green
Hey,
was helping them with.
where did Brown go? Where did he go?
Brown ended up going to Indiana after Denver.
Well, I mean, after Indiana.
He Somebody else picked him up. I forgot where he went to.
Because he
I
was
want to say,
Indiana let him go, and then I think Toronto, and
I
then I don't
wanted
know
to say
where he went after that. I don't know where
yeah, that's
Brown
what
went
I
to.
wanted to say Toronto, but I was wrong. I didn't want to say that, but
And did Toronto keep him? Did they keep him?
I think he did. I think they kept him, but I wasn't sure.
Did they keep
That's why I
Brown,
wasn't sure
CJ?
if I said his name.
Yeah, they kept Brown past the trade deadline. They kept him.
Wow, that would have been a huge pickup for us. That would have been a huge
that
pickup,
AD.
either Brown or.
I think that AD has a golden opportunity when you're playing with arguably the best player in NBA history, and you have an opportunity to outshine the guy or to be the leader. You know what I mean? And to be the number one option and the main reason why you win a championship. I mean, that's a golden opportunity. Like, so it doesn't really matter if like the Lakers win another championship, and if LeBron wins that MVP, I should feel like it's not a horrible thing for AD, but it really
Well,
diminishes his career a little bit.
but that's what and this is what I'm gonna say.
What?
If we don't, well, I don't
His
know what
career
he
a little
said.
bit, a little bit, a little bit.
I don't know what he said. But here's what I'm gonna say.
Man, look, bro. Y'all gotta
I
stop this craziness, man.
I don't know. I don't
You
know
know
what
what
he
I'm
If they
said.
win a
saying?
chip,
I
if they
don't
win a
know.
chip, and
Here's
LeBron James to the number one option, it doesn't look. I mean, it's great that AD will have a second chip, but
I'll
he'll
say
be
this:
like a.
if AD wins another championship, I think that will actually enhance his legacy because
Well,
he
but I'm
get.
talking
Facts.
about no, it will. But I'm talking
But here's
about
what
as
I'm
far
saying.
as
But
where
if
his
he does
rankings
not,
at.
here's what I'm saying. But if he does
hmm
not, if he does not win with LeBron, and then LeBron leaves, and then the Lakers don't never win another championship with Anthony Davis, and they end up trading him, his legacy, his not. This
Wait,
is
hold
my
on.
personal opinion. No,
Oh, my bad, priest.
his personal now this will diminish his legacy because you couldn't win with you won one championship with LeBron. LeBron's gone. Now it's your team. It's your team. This is you. Now the lights are bright on you. You have been singled out. Now everybody gonna see what you can do, regardless of Trey Young or Donovan
Even
Mitchell
if
or
like
whoever.
yeah, but even if
And so
Donovan Mitchell
hold
comes
on,
over,
I want to finish. Hold on. And so now, guess what? He got to step up. Is he gonna be a 17, 11, and three blocks and just be this or 20-point scorer where he got 20 points, 21 points, 10 rebounds, three blocks? No, I demand more. I want to see between 25 to 27 points. I want to see this you know, beast of a man, Anthony Davis. I want to see this monster like he was when he played with the Pelicans. That's who I want. I want that Pelican, Anthony Davis. Where he hit that little mid range. He was dunking. He was one of the best players in the league, the MVP when he played with DeMarcus Cousins. Now I understand he didn't play center and all that, but before Boogie got there, he was that player. That's what I want to see. And if we
is
can
that
get that,
What?
and if we can get that, because we always talk about he in his prime, and that's when Tim Duncan and all them players start winning championships. So if he's on that mecca of the top 10 players of all time with Tim Duncan and because Tim Duncan did play with David Robinson, and he did play power forward when they had the Admiral. it was David Robinson, the Twin Towers. They was David Robinson and Tim Duncan played power forward. And if he's that kind of type of player to get on that level of a Tim Duncan with the 5 championships, then he got to start. We gonna see. But
Nigga,
but
What I'm saying is that if he wins another championship, obviously that's gonna enhance his career.
right.
I mean, his legacy. I was speaking more about
Hmm.
individual. I'm talking about the individual that he needs to win a championship, whether it's with LeBron or whether it's with another star. But he
Let me
needs
tell you
to be
something.
he needs
Let
to
me
be the
let
number
me
one option.
let me tell you something. So, and this is a question to the whole panel. Okay, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Does he weigh more than Anthony Davis, or does he not? Does he weigh more Anthony Davis, or does he?
I
Does
mean,
he?
I don't know. They probably do weigh around the
I, I
same.
I don't believe. I think he weighs less.
Okay. Now, we all said Anthony Davis doesn't want to play center. Some people say he's 6'11", 7 foot. Giannis, I've watched the Milwaukee Bucks throughout the season. They got a better record than us. And there were some times when there was a couple times Brook Lopez was hurt. Giannis played center. And then they had old boy with the headband. He played power forward.
Talking about Bobby Portis.
Yeah, Bobby, he's a beast. That's what type of player we need, Bobby Portis. I'm glad you said that. That we need a Bobby Portis, man. Give me Bobby Portis, that power forward. But I've seen Giannis dominate at the center position. I've seen him run up the floor and beat the center down the lane, just dunk the ball. I've seen him just take 2 steps and get to his spot. That's what I want to see with Anthony Davis. Because at this point, Giannis got it. Giannis is a better player. Do we all
Wait,
agree on that? Do we all
hold
agree
on.
that Giannis?
Everybody,
Hold on. Let me finish. Do we all agree, or who agrees that Giannis is a better player than Anthony Davis?
Yes.
Right now. Right now. Right now.
I don't know
He
about everybody
did
else, but
didn't
I don't
didn't
I don't
Giannis hold
think
on. Didn't Giannis lead his team to a championship?
Differentiating factor. That's exactly
yeah,
what I'm talking about.
and he had a really
And,
good 6 man.
oh no, but we're not
Another
gonna do
guy
that.
that's
Are you
all
talking about Middleton?
defense.
Where Middleton at now? What Middleton doing
No, I'm
now?
talking about Bobby Portis.
Oh,
Bobby
what?
Portis was a
No,
really good six
but
man
it's
slash
pieces. It's
starter.
pieces. But we talking about the individual player and how he led his team.
Exactly.
That's what we
And
talking
I
about.
that's
mean,
what
At their
right.
position. Giannis is a
Correct.
power forward. We talking about individual players, power forwards at their position. We're not talking about center position. We talking about two power forwards leading their team to a
yeah,
championship. And Giannis
right.
right now is a better player who led his team to an NBA championship. Anthony Davis, hold on, let
Option
me finish. Anthony
as the number
Davis,
one
when he was
option.
with the Pelicans, Anthony Davis was with the Pelicans, could not get it done with the Pelicans. And before Boogie came, okay,
Okay,
who who,
yeah,
who was
yeah.
the point? Who was the point guard that played for the Pelicans with Anthony Davis? Somebody tell me,
For
please.
what his last year or when
Uh,
you ask?
CJ, CJ, who was the point?
Ray
Who was the point guard that played with the Pelicans?
He had
uh,
Holiday.
Drew
Drew.
Holiday,
He
Oh,
had
Drew
more
Holiday, and
each one
Rondo.
Holiday. And Anthony
Yeah, and
Davis played
Rondo.
with some beautiful point guards, right? Where did Drew Holiday go to win a championship and play with?
And
Who did he
neither
go
one of
play
them
with?
guys are
Milwaukee.
shooters like Middleton.
But hold on. Who did he go? Who did Drew Holiday go and win a championship? Where'd he go? He
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee. And who did he play with?
Preach, preach,
He went
preach,
to play with Giannis.
preach,
Giannis.
preach. I love how you just overlook certain things, bro.
What did
Middleton,
I overlook?
Middleton is all NBA. You give AD two all NBA
Not this
players on
year.
the team.
Middleton right now and all NBA right now. Middleton ain't doing nothing.
I'm saying
He's
you
a
speaking about the year that they won the championship.
And the
Middleton
Pelicans
was
had a nice
clearly helping carry
team.
that team in the playoffs.
But the Pelicans had a nice. Are you serious? They had
Okay, hold
on
on, hold on, hold on,
defense.
hold on, hold on. See
Mil-
this why I gotta cook you in,
Drew
bro.
Holiday. No,
Because
I'm done. I
AD,
already ate, man. I ain't need nobody else's food.
AD, and Giannis play two totally different games. People love to talk about how AD cannot shoot the ball, but Giannis clearly has to get to the basket
Giannis.
most of the time
What?
just to
Okay,
score
who shoots
because he
better from
doesn't
three?
have an outside
Who shoots
game
better from
like
3 point
that.
shot? Who shoots better from 3 point line? Giannis or Anthony
Who do
This
Davis?
you
year,
think?
this year is a Tetakumbo.
Antetokounmpo, my goodness,
and
man,
and,
that's
a- and, a-
crazy.
and of course
And
because
we
he's
talked
taking
about what, but what do we talk about? What do we always talk about with Anthony, with Giannis? If he, for years, I've been saying it, and people on TV and people on different YouTube podcasts. If Giannis ever gets to learn how to shoot and maybe takes one to two 3 pointers a game, that will enhance his game. Anthony Davis has not got better, man. He's not. I mean, we want to go back in the bubble. I mean, yeah, we can go back in yesteryears, but it's all about what have you done for me lately? Have you been in the gym, actually really putting in work? Because every time Anthony Davis got the ball from three, it's either a bank shot or it's just horrible. And and I've seen games where Giannis, he'll hit that, they'll leave him open, and he'll money ball it. And all I'm saying is, I want to see Anthony Davis after LeBron lead his team, because he said it the year before when he went to I think it was a circus, and everybody called him out. He said, "I'm ready. I came." I don't know if you remember, CJ. He was talking about, "I'm healthy. I worked out. I'm ready to win." And then all of a sudden, nothing happened. Then he came in this year talking about, "I'm ready to. I'm the leader," and because hey man, I watched the Lakers opening day, man, and he came there and it was James Worthy and everybody on the panel, Ali and everybody. He's talking about he ready to lead, regardless of LeBron James. We got to have LeBron James there, man. He should be. That's like Michael Jordan when Scotty played with Mike, right? And then when Mike left, what did Scotty do? Can anybody tell me what Scotty did? What or was able to do? Now I don't know how old you are, CJ, but I'm pretty sure you can tell me.
I
You
mean,
said
he
what
got
did
his team
Scotty
to the
do?
second round of the
Scotty
playoffs.
Scotty got his team to the playoffs.
Yeah, and now that was that. Now, of course, Mike said, "Hey, he's picking on my little brother," but he was able to do that. Do you think we could do that with Anthony
Wait,
Davis?
what AD? We might make the play in, but we ain't going no further than that.
That's
We
what
ain't
I'm
going
saying, man.
nothing.
Is he
Yeah.
that type?
No, it depends on who our second star will be.
But
That's not a fair question.
but here's what I'm saying. That is a fair question, because when Scott, hold on now,
Now, preacher
when
man is saying like with Scotty, like just with
there was
Scotty, we're not doing them with just AD. It's not happening.
That's what I'm saying, and they were able to do that. They were regardless if somebody bring it. Well, it was a weak West, it's a strong East, and all that. I look, man, that's irrelevant, because basketball at the end of the day is basketball. So I'm
Now,
saying
now,
this.
now,
I'm
preacher
saying
man, I do feel like this though, real quick. I do feel like Pelicans AD, if we had like prime, like young AD, like if he was still on the Pelicans, like in 2018, that AD with just AD, he can get you to the play. Like he can get you to the playoffs. He can get you
that's what
somewhere.
I'm saying.
But this AD,
But
no.
Yeah,
he's
and
but
Jordan didn't do nothing by himself. Yeah, he was
well,
just as worse as Scotty.
but right. But I mean, you. But here's what I'm saying, man. There's gonna be a time when that star goes down, or you had that one star, right? So here's what I'm saying. Like, you look at Cleveland, right? I live in Ohio, so you didn't watch the games, and that's one of my teams. Donovan Mitchell, when what's name is still hurt, I think. Oh man, I can't think of his name. What's the point guard of
Smart
Cleveland?
Garland.
Yeah,
Garland.
Darius Garland still hurt. Donovan Mitchell is balling his head off. Cleveland's number two. Now they got dude that reminds me of Chris Bosh, Mobley.
Yeah, Mobley. There you go, Mobley.
Mobley
There you go,
reminds me of Chris
Michael
Bosh. He just need to get that jumper. And then they got the dude with the fro, Allen. But Allen's more of a defensive to offensive, you know what I mean? But they're not. What other star do they got? What other star does Cleveland got? That's the only all star. I mean,
Strauss is a good role player.
no, we're not. You talking about role players? Role players. I'm talking about all star. Donovan Mitchell's an all star. How many all stars that are active playing for the Cleveland Cavaliers at number two? Can anybody tell me? One. His name is
I don't
Donovan
even know
Mitchell.
who on their team.
Donovan Mitchell. That's what I'm saying. It's Donovan
What? Donovan
Mitchell,
Mitchell.
man. It's Donovan Mitchell. That's what we need AD to do. When LeBron James leave, we need AD to do what Donovan Mitchell is doing now.
go out in the first
He's not
round
that guy
against
right
the
now. He's not
Knicks.
that.
It ain't. That's man. That
Hey,
you
hey,
you
Listen,
whoever,
missing the
hey,
point.
hey, hold on, hey, hold on. Whoever got some music in the background, man,
Facts.
y'all gotta mute your mic, cause I'm gonna give a copyright on that.
Appreciate it. Y'all go ahead. So what I'm trying to say is if AD can't command the ball now, if he can't demand the ball now, with LeBron James, one of the best passers in the history of the sport, how do you expect for him to? He's not the number one option. He's just not a number one option guy right now and lately.
Okay, so like I tried to explain before, nobody that has played on the team with LeBron has ever led in points. So we can talk about, we want him to average 30 points a game. I believe the 2020 year, I think they both averaged like 25. And after that, AD clearly never averaged more points than LeBron in any year. So, like I say, I don't know
But
exactly what
that, but
y'all
that, but
expect this
that,
dude to
but
do.
that, but that has something to do with AD. That has nothing to do with
How
LeBron.
does it have to do?
That
Look,
here I'm
uh,
about to show you the reason why it has something to do with AD because he has gotten hurt for multiple years. He's gotten hurt. Like when we played the Phoenix game, I think he hurt. He went down, and I think something. Y'all remember that game? He got hurt going up against Phoenix. It was I don't know if it was a play in or what. It was in the playoffs.
Oh,
He
you talking
got hurt.
about when AD got hurt
I
against
yeah,
can't.
the
Phoenix?
first
Yeah,
Yeah,
round.
yeah,
he got
the first
hurt.
round.
The first round, he got hurt.
Yeah,
He goes
he
out. And
got
then
hurt
other
and tried set out game 5. Tried to go
Yeah,
game
and then
6
the
and
other
couldn't.
time he got hurt. Then there was another time he got hurt.
What's
So
up,
for
Rico?
him, for him, it's all
Go
about
Rico,
health.
salute.
It's all about health, and he's got to, like again, demand the ball. It's not about It's kind of like they say the Lakers, the way Anthony Davis go, that's the way the Lakers go. It's not about if LeBron go, LeBron doing he averaging 25 points. He's still doing that 26. He had 26 yesterday. He's still doing it at almost 40 years old, man. This is all on AD. We want to see AD take the reins, man. LeBron's trying to hand the reins over, but when you start messing shots and layups, and I understand he playing great on defense and
And settling for them mid ranges when you should be
yeah, the
going in
mid
the hole.
range, and if he's not hitting those if AD's not making his shots, take it in. You 6'11", man, take it in. Nobody
Yeah,
can
but
hold it.
Okay, so
He's
AD have a
athletic.
40-point
Hey,
game.
So
It's just another
hey,
game, right?
no, I'm not taking away from
hey,
his
hold on. Hey,
greatness,
Chris.
man.
Hey, Chris. You said when did he average more points than LeBron? You said 2020.
Yeah, 20. He said 2020.
I think they both averaged like 25, I think.
Okay. No, I didn't hear what you said.
He's
You
just
said
checking. Yeah,
2020.
he's just checking. So
This
so
season, I believe that AD has had more high scoring games
games than LeBron
than
James.
LeBron James, but that goes to speak to his inconsistency. How could you have more high scoring games than another player, but yet your average is lower? Just lets you know that then you must have games that are really bad.
Mm, yeah,
I mean, it has
he's
okay,
up and down.
so
And that's what
15
and
points.
that's why the media calls it out because they know his
So
greatness.
15 a game is bad, right? And see, that's what I'm saying. How are we going to
No,
judge these
as
players?
a
Are we
number as
judging
a
them by
number one
position
option.
scoring?
No.
Because
We're talking about
I
as
could
the
say,
number one option. Like if you if you
but,
if you
but,
if you're
but
gonna be the number one
what is
option,
the
you
number
can't
one
score
option
15
yeah,
though?
that's what I'm saying. I'm
Is
just saying.
LeBron James not a better offensive player than Anthony Davis? All time and currently, who is the
But
better offensive player?
It's LeBron, but LeBron he defers to
So if LeBron is the
LeBron.
better offensive player, how are
Yeah,
you expecting a guy that's not a better offensive player
because
to
LeBron
outplay
defers
him
to
every
Anthony.
night?
He defers to Anthony. He passes.
because LeBron's gonna be 42 at some point, he's gonna be 45 at some point. I mean, at what point do you, as a
Yeah,
30
that's
year
all we're
old,
saying. That's all we're saying,
yeah,
man.
Okay,
we're not talking about
When,
LeBron in his prime.
yeah,
We're talking about that
LeBron's
that
past his.
LeBron's
Hey,
gonna
hey, hey!
transition out,
Newsflash,
right?
panel. LeBron's past his prime, guys. So he's almost 40 years old.
And also we're
okay.
also
So
speaking
while
about
Anthony Davis is running around setting screens all game for everybody,
He's not doing
everybody
that,
that's on the floor needs to run around and set screens for him so he can get an
and they
easy
do
path
that.
to the basket like
But
LeBron.
Anthony Davis has to demand the ball. Not one time this year. Maybe there's one time I saw Anthony Davis demand the ball in the post, and just dominate. All I want him to do is dominate, man.
Let me just put it to you
That's all
this
I'm
way.
saying,
Do
man.
you know? Do you know who usually leads the league in field goal percentage? Do you know what position usually leads the league in field goal percentage?
I know.
Tell me what position on the
I ain't gonna
basketball
say it.
court usually
The
leads
center
the league
position.
in field goal percentage?
The center position.
I'm lost right
Now,
now.
The center
okay,
position.
exactly, and it's by a lot. It's like 60%,
Yeah, it's
65%,
like that
50%.
Joker. I think who Joker or
No, but even
nigga.
like before Joker, we had a
Yeah.
lot of a
No,
lot a
I'm
lot
just
a
saying
lot
the
of players.
center
Yeah,
position. Yeah.
but even
Yeah,
like players
DeAndre
that
Jordan.
exactly. So now you look at Anthony Davis field goal percentage, and that will make my whole point.
Yeah.
That's it. You know
Hey,
what I mean?
hey,
It's
hey,
just
hey,
that
but you,
simple.
but okay, so we now we judging him by his field goal percentage, how many points he scored a game, right? But we like I said many times in the past, you got so many guys on this team that used to be star players. Then you got certain guys that want to be up and coming star players. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, it is what it is, man. He played on a trash, a really bad team his first 7, 8 years in his career,
Yeah, but the
and now
Pelicans
he's
weren't.
finally on a team where he
But
ain't
see,
got to really
What
put
the
up,
up points
Louis?
every
Pelicans.
Salute,
night like
homie.
that.
Yeah, but
Salute.
The Pelicans were not. You got to understand, the Pelicans were not a trash team. They just wanted. They just didn't make it over Hunt. Because remember, playoff Rondo, man, they were good. So they beat. I think they beat
Nah,
Golden
they were
State.
trash early on for sure.
I'm talking about playoff Rondo. I'm talking about when Rondo was on there and they had Drew Holiday. I'm talking about when they went to the playoffs. They beat. I think they beat Golden State. That's what I'm talking about. They went to the playoffs with Anthony Davis, but they just couldn't get over the hump. And the team decided. This team decided that that what is that? I hear something talking in the background.
Somebody got
I don't
something
think niggas.
playing.
No, it wasn't. Who was it? It wasn't Golden State. It was Portland.
They beat
It was
Portland. Yeah,
somebody.
they
It was
swept
somebody.
Portland.
Somebody they beat, but they
Yeah, I think it was Portland. I think.
they went. I
Yeah,
think
they
they no. I
swept
think they
Portland
went
in
up
the
against
first
Golden
round.
State. But didn't they go up against Golden
Yeah,
State,
they went
DJ?
up against Golden State in the
Yeah, they
second
lost.
round. They got
Curry,
swept by
But
Golden
they
State.
almost. But they
Curry
almost
hit
beat
that
them though,
three in
didn't
the
they?
corner.
They
Nah,
Curry hit
almost
nah,
that
they
beat
three
got
them.
in the
swept.
I think I
Curry hit
It
don't.
that
was a
three in the
4-0
corner
sweep.
and took them to
Yeah.
overtime,
So
and that's when New Orleans lost. When Curry hit that corner,
But look at MJ. Look at MJ the first 5, 6 years. Look at LeBron the first 5 or 6 years. You know what I mean? I mean they weren't on a 3 All-Star team or
right.
or two or even a two
They didn't.
All-Star team.
Yeah, I mean now LeBron had Ilgauskas. He
Five
had
six years.
LeBron
First five
LeBron.
six
Well,
years.
no, here LeBron had Ilgauskas who was he could hit a little mid range. He was slow like a sloth, but he had bad feet. But I think he made an All Star maybe one time. I think he and then he had role players like Gooden and he had a lot of role players really. But LeBron did it by himself. There wasn't no second All Star or number two on that team really. Like he said, MJ. At least Anthony Davis played with Boogie. Boogie at that time was averaging 27, 10, and I mean Boogie was like one of the best players in the league. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
he had the chance
and
to see that, but we ain't give him a chance when we had him.
say it again. I didn't hear you.
No, I said we had the chance to see that when we had DeMarcus Cousins at the time. But we
Yeah,
didn't
we
get a chance to
did. He
see it.
messed up his knees, man. I was so pissed.
But the dude
I
that they talk
was
about now, the dude named Giles,
Giles.
whatever.
You talking about Giles?
Yeah,
He's
you know what I'm
capable of just going out there and getting
saying?
minutes. I
They
mean,
can
he
still
he
do it. AD can still do the Roman. It's just that Rui just wasn't tall enough. Now, Dog might be tall enough to be able to make it difficult for him to get a
yeah,
shot on,
Rui's
but AD
6'8". Yeah, Rui's 6'8". I didn't like.
did what he did. But
And I think that so like when Rui was going up against Jokic, I think as a player Rui gotta just be faster than him because Jokic is not fast at all.
and another,
When you go up against taller player, you just gotta be faster than him and just be quicker. He's more
yeah,
athletic. He's more athletic. So
and Jokic don't block. He don't block shots. So
no, he don't block shots. Nah, he don't block
I don't be
shots.
understanding why people be coming in the hole and then he'll be somewhere in the area and they'll just lay like even AD. I see him just come lay the ball up. I be like, y'all, wow, he ain't gonna block that. Once y'all got past y'all defenders, he's going in, dunk that thing, make him have to jump.
Mm-hmm,
This,
mm-hmm.
when I listen to Nugget fans, you know what I'm saying? When I have a couple friends and I also go on like Nugget podcasts, whatever, just to hear what they have to say.
I'll never do
There
that.
is Well, yeah, dude. There is no talk about Nuggets fan fearing AD. Like,
No,
oh, what are we gonna do to AD?
I agree with
How we
that.
gonna,
I agree
like,
100%
yeah,
with
like,
that.
like, how we gonna deal with AD? They do not speak
They
about
fear
that
him.
And they
They fear
scared of
at
LeBron.
LeBron.
all.
They fear, yeah.
Because no team does.
Oh, they oh,
No,
oh, oh,
no,
they were
no,
scared of
no.
that 4 they were scared of that 4 sweep, huh?
They
But
they
Come on,
literally do
man. We
not
gotta
take
stop.
a set.
but
Hey, we gotta stop making. And I'm a LeBron guy, man. We gotta stop making up
but
stuff just
LeBron was
because
tired that
we we
year.
we, we don't
LeBron was
like a
winded.
certain guy.
LeBron was winded. I think he scored that last playoff game. He scored what 40 points or something like that, and he was winded. Everything that
To
he had to
be
give, he gave.
to
He
be to
gave.
be to be quite honest, the,
And
the Lakers are
how many
not a
points did
team.
AD? Hold on, how many points did AD had that last game? Anybody tell me?
In what the series,
17 points.
DJ, how many points did AD had that last game?
I think he had like
The last
18.
game against Denver, 17 points.
17. Poopy point. Come
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
man.
yeah. So,
Come on, DJ.
17,
Come
18.
on,
I mean,
DJ.
what's really the difference? Go back and look.
Just like today, he had 17 points. Just like yesterday, he had 17 points.
All I'm saying that on those podcasts, there is no fear. Like, you see how we talk about, oh, what are we gonna do about Jamal Murray? What are we gonna do about Jokic?
Lose the game.
The other
Mm,
side is not saying, oh, what are we gonna do about AD?
mm,
What are we gonna do about LeBron? They're not
mm.
saying that. There is no fear from the Nugget side with regards to with regards to AD
what were
or
we
LeBron.
saying?
I
What
mean,
were we
if they the
saying?
champs, why
I
would they
can
be
hear
afraid
DJ.
of
I
them?
can hear DJ.
What?
What do you say?
No. I just want to hear what Stephen. He was gonna say something. Go ahead, bro.
Hey,
Oh,
yeah, go ahead, man.
oh, no, my mind went blank for a second. I didn't know.
He said his mind went blank. I
Yeah,
understand.
I
I
didn't
hear you.
realize he was.
You said
Yeah, he
something
was
about
I
the
mean,
champion.
I don't remember
You
exactly
said
what I was trying to
you
say.
said you said that they're the champions. So why would they fear anybody or something like
Oh
that?
yeah, they champs. Like, why would they be afraid of? Then they got the best player in the world on their team, and I don't even really like Jokic too much, and I can acknowledge that.
Even about being
Like,
afraid, but
it's
like for example, when guys are gonna go up against the Suns, you hear them say, okay, how are they gonna be able to slow down KD? You know what I mean? How are we gonna be able to slow down this guy from the Mavs? You know what I mean? Like, there's actual concern. You
Luca.
know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
yeah.
wait. How are you gonna stop KD?
Oh,
I'm
what's up,
sorry.
Gemini? I didn't know Gemini
I,
was there. He's
I,
so
I
quiet.
no. I,
Oh,
I,
Yeah,
I just
Gemini been
chimed
in the
back
cut.
in.
yeah.
I,
I didn't.
I,
Hey,
I,
do
I,
y'all,
I was double slotted. I apologize, but you just said
somebody,
stop KD,
Kevin
and
Durant.
That's not what I said. I said that other
Yeah.
teams
Pause.
are concerned and they have to game plan. Okay, how are we gonna throw a double at him? Who we gonna put at him? Other
no,
teams
you
are.
said game plan. That's the question I asked y'all earlier, and nobody wanted to answer, but one person did answer. I said in the
It
last
was.
two
I answered.
years,
I answered.
where have you seen Dolphin Ham actually do a scouting report?
He's never done that. I said he's never done that. There was
Right.
no scouting report.
So you just brought up KD out of all people. You brought up a superstar. You didn't even
That's
bring
Kevin
up
Durant.
who is their other options that normally be balling out. You got Allen and you got number three
Listen
on
to me.
their team.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't call his
Grant
name, but
Allen
number
and
three.
you're
Bradley
talking
Beal.
about Bradley Bill.
No. I'm
Are you talking
no.
about the other
I'm
dude,
talking
the
about
six
the
four
dude
guy?
with the dreads.
6'4" guy.
Yeah,
He's talking about. He's
six
talking about
four
the six
guy, the
four
dude with
guy
the dreads.
that be killing us on just hustle. He's a hustle player.
Yeah, he's a hustle player.
Ugh.
So see, if I was doing a scouting report, I
You talking
would
about a
have him
Kobe?
on the scout.
I think you
Think
Gemini
that's
talking
him.
about Josh
I
Kobe.
I think that's him. I think that's him. Cause cause remember, he was also the one that was following the shiggity out of LeBron, and the rest wasn't even calling it. It was done in their face. And even that game, he had like 12 points on top of the fouls that wasn't called. So all of a sudden, he went from averaging less than teams to putting up such a monster game, he actually made ESPN.
I think what Toon was saying was that he because he said something about he goes on Denver Nuggets pages and stuff like that, and he don't
Hmm.
hear them talk about how what's the game plan of trying to slow down Anthony Davis. He said he don't hear that,
No,
but for other teams, they always talk about how we gonna slow down this player or that player.
no, but okay, but DJ, watch this. Here's the reason why they do not need to bring up anybody on the Lakers overall, right? Because basically, right now, I'm only speaking as far as versus Denver. Denver have a four-headed monster. We have a two-headed monster. That's fine. And a possible when he does proper shot selection, our possible, right? So when it comes to actually taking AD out the game, they already have it in their format because they trap down with either a SF or a PF. So they literally start trapping AD if he don't catch the ball, and that's why I have a problem when he's not catching the ball about 13 to 17, but they're trying to give him the ball at 20 and 22 feet. Those are the wrong positions to give him the ball. So there's no
Big
reason to
facts.
talk about what they're doing because it's an automatic trap from either Porter, and they do this every game. Not just against the Lakers. They normally trap from Porter or from Gordon. That's an automatic trap. I'm not talking about KCP. I'm not talking about the Red Velvet dude that's over there. I'm not shoot. I'm in please for the life of God. Don't make it sound like this holiday dude has been playing better, like above average game. He hit this whole time in NBA has really been average. Just that against us, he had a stellar game.
It's always like that though. Some freaking random player goes off. So, but you saying that their game plan is pretty much the same for almost
It's an
almost every
automatic.
team. Right, right.
It's an automatic. They have done this every game. That's
So
why
then
I
that's the
watch them.
so then that's pretty much going towards Toon's argument of what he said. He said they don't do a game plan for Anthony Davis, and that's pretty much what he was saying.
Well,
Because
what I'm saying is that they're not concerned with the game plan for Anthony Davis because they already know whatever, like this guy said, whatever they're gonna do has been working. So there is no concern.
yeah, there's no adjustment needed.
Yeah, not for
It,
Anthony Davis. No. No.
but this is also why the main problem with us is if this young man don't play between 38 and 42 minutes a game, 9 times out of 10 is going down as an L for us. I hate to say it like that, but this is what Palinka has given me.
Yeah. Yep.
Now remember, DJ, I took every fight that everybody wanted to have with me this off season. Everything I said in the off season has come to light up to this point. Where did I lie? I took
Yeah.
every jab. I took every body shot. I took everything that they had. But where did I lie on my team with the personnel? I didn't even bring up Ham. I only talked about the personnel because, once again, Jax should be in the dunker position. He should be slashing more. We're not using him at
And
his
that's what I
strengths.
and that's what I said. That's what I was saying. Because you can have it.
Vando,
Yeah, because you can have Anthony Davis out there with Jackson Hayes, especially on the offensive running, and then on defense, Jackson Hayes. He's he give you at least one shot, one or two, blocks a game. He does bring the effort. Lately he has been doing that.
There's three people on the Lakers I'm not concerned when it comes to cardio. I'm gonna be honest to you. When it comes to cardio, right? Is Jax, is Vandal when he's healthy, and the other one is Prince. I'm not concerned about them three when it comes to cardio. When it comes to the other players, I'm a little concerned.
Stamina wise,
Huh?
like stamina wise.
Yeah, what you mean by
Yes.
cardio?
Cardio
You talking
stamina
about stamina?
wise,
Stamina. You talking about stamina?
because
Yeah, just
they
running up and
they'll
down the
do
court.
Run up and down the floor, I guess.
they'll do short spurts, but when it comes to like literally stamina, nah, I have concerns.
And
That,
mention
that,
AR because AR
that
played every game this
Yeah, I got
season and
concerns
he
about
played a lot
Jackson.
of
no,
minutes.
you're
Minutes.
talking, but
Mm, mm.
but here's why I got pushback. You're talking about the offensive side. You're talking about the spurts where Reeves does nice. I have no beef with the
Well, hold
spurts.
on. But did you see his
I'm
defense?
talking
No.
about
The defense on Clippers, defense on against the against the Wizards. His defense. I mean, are you serious right
big.
now? Have you seen the
I
last
I
Oh
am.
last
yeah.
two games?
I'm no preach. I'm gonna help him out. I'm dead ass because when it comes
Oh
to
yeah. No cussing.
this,
Hey.
No cussing, no
no
cussing,
dead ass is a phrase.
no cussing, man, no cussing.
He's
Yeah, he's saying like
It,
A. He's saying like AS, not the other one.
Oh,
yeah,
I think words like that. I think it's okay. I think, words like hell and ass. I think those are okay. It's the B words and F bombs. And those the S words you can't say those. But I
yeah.
think the other ones are
All
okay. I
right,
think.
you cool then?
I
Give me a
think.
pass.
Yeah. I
I don't know.
now what I'm literally talking about is yes, AR does play well in spurts. Now, if you're going to talk about that, you also got to talk about the plays where you can literally see where he's taking a full lunch break on a play and not moving.
yeah. Grandma
You
Russell. You
also
talking about
got to
Grandma
talk
Russell?
about I'm talking about Russell and AR. Don't make it sound like AR moves every play. It's a lot of times he comes down there.
Nah. He gets actually beat on defense too.
That
Oh.
I'm not doing the nitpicking with him. I'm
Oh.
only
Okay.
going off of the lack of movement on the offensive side. Like he will have a good defensive play, but when it comes back down to the offensive side, for a couple plays he's going to take off. And that's what I'm pointing out. I've been concerned about cardio. Actually, hell, I've been concerned about the actual training staff. And I said that in the first three games that I'm concerned about the training staff because it is something that they're not tracking for these dudes to be going down like Frazier, left and
He
right.
said going down like Frazier.
They get up for a six count. The next you know they back down. Like, come on, man. Y'all are doing either the player is lying or y'all are trying to rush these players back.
Yeah.
It's one out the two
Yeah. Yeah.
because
Uh-huh.
now when it comes to Vincent, we should have put in that medical waiver because one thing I will give the Lakers organization, they know how to get an MRI done and they get good MRIs done. So you can't tell me you didn't know what was going on with this man knee.
Yeah.
You can't lie, especially when it came to ball and you knew every damn thing and didn't give nothing to the Pelicans. So don't sit there and lie to me.
Yeah. I
We
just.
should
Yeah.
we should have put in that medical exemption
But they weren't going. I
for
guess they felt
him.
like he was going to come back. I guess I'm not sure.
And it's neither here nor there with me. Cause I'm sorry, preach. I'm at the point where I'm telling everybody stop the cap.
Yeah. I hear you. No,
Like
I hear you.
just like when it came to the guy earlier. Notice when I asked him questions about Ham, he would
Mm-hmm.
push the goalpost or try to
Oh, you're talking
shift
about
it.
Elder? Yeah,
That
Elder.
like and the only reason why I backed out of the conversation
Uh-huh.
is because Nairobi wanted to start the yelling. I'm not trying to do the yelling. I could talk calmly about
Yeah, get your high
Ham.
blood pressure up. Yeah.
And literally point out what is doing or the lack thereof. And yes, I'm pointing at Ham. I'm pointing out the assistants. Why? Because I have a problem because I other than for the down years of Kobe without Shaq, I am not used to the Lakers being this trash, bruh.
Yeah. That's why I have a hard time when somebody says, like competing, because I felt like the Lakers compete. It's just the point of execution. Towards, I would say that the around the 7 to 6 minute mark. If you watching the game, and I checked out the game, it's all about execution. It's all about execution and making shots. You
I,
cannot miss, and you cannot miss, and the other team comes down the court and hit shots, because you're going to lose every time. You're going to lose 8 times actually. It's all about
okay,
yeah. It's all
so
about
watch
execution.
this. The Lakers in five. How how many times I always point that out about shot selection?
Almost every game.
Exactly. Why? Because D'Lo, to me, is getting in his own way. And then you know what happens? Wait, where's the AR guy? Because then AR start doing the same BS
Yeah, it's just like
right
contagious,
behind
because
D'Lo.
when he missed, it's like oh boy misses,
He
and
said the
so
No,
AR
no,
guy.
no, 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 no. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. No, 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 no. We
no,
not
no, no.
see, and this is one of
No,
the
no,
things
tell the
that
truth and
hold on.
shame the devil.
I'm telling the truth.
He said
I'm
tell the
telling
truth
the
and
truth.
shame the devil.
This is guilty by
Mm-hmm.
association. This is guilty by
What?
association. So now we got the narrative. Oh, Dilo don't play no defense. AR don't play no
I never said
defense.
that. I never
No, no,
We
no,
said
did.
no, no,
We're
no, no,
not
no.
even talking about defense.
that's
Hold
not a
on,
See,
hold on, hold
defense.
see,
on,
He's
don't
talking
push the
hold
about.
on, hold on.
goalpost. Stay
No, no,
on
no. I'm
subject.
not.
No, here's what he's saying,
Let me
man.
finish.
Here's what he's
Hold on,
saying.
hold
No,
on,
Here's
hold
what
on,
no,
he's
hold on,
Stick
no.
hold
saying.
on.
Let
on
him
what we're
finish.
Let me
Let him
talking
finish.
let me
about.
finish.
No, let him
Can I
finish.
finish?
Let him finish.
Can
Let him
Okay.
finish.
All right.
I finish? So that was one narrative, and that is still an ongoing narrative. And now you just
Mm-hmm.
brought up now a narrative that I haven't heard, which is D'Lo jacking up shots, Dinwiddie jacking up shots. Oh, then AR
I didn't
jacking up
say
shots.
Dimwitty. I
He
say
ain't Dinwiddie
No,
though.
no,
AR.
I didn't hear him say
I,
Dinwiddie.
no, no.
I
I'm
said
saying, I'm
AR
saying
and I
people.
said
uh,
D-Lo. I'm
I'm not
not
talking about
people.
you.
I'm talking about two people.
In general,
And the
narrative.
stats back it up. And the stats
Okay,
back
no,
it up.
no, 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 no. So look at the stats. Look at the stats. Look at the field goal percentage. Right now, AR is a 54, almost a 50-40-90 guy, and he is above a 50-40-90 guy for the month of February. So like I said, before you start associating D'Lo jacking up
Oh, you talking
stupid
about
just
February.
three
I'm
point
talking about
shots,
the whole season.
let's talk about the whole season. There ain't no listen. AR is not jacking up shots in the fourth quarter when the game's on the line. I
No, no,
haven't seen
no.
it.
That
You tell me the
see,
game.
I didn't say fourth quarter.
Okay,
I
which which which
said
which
it
quarter you
is
want?
a pattern. I said it is a pattern. When D'Lo start putting up shots that he don't have good confidence with, that's not a good shot. AR start coming right behind him, doing the same thing,
Beg
and
to
then we're
differ because
shooting
Hmm.
ourselves out of games. And then,
differ,
so what?
and I beg to differ because by the time that I understand what you're saying. You're talking about
You're
when
gonna make
when
me start tracking every shot, and I'm
no
gonna
no
bring
no
you to the altar every doggone game. I'm gonna bring you
about
to the
when
altar
D'Lo
every
we
time
talk.
he shoots with a lack of confidence or right behind D'Lo's
Oh,
stupid
hmm
butt shots.
right. So the reason why, and if you look at how these games go, when D'Lo
Hmm.
is off, who's the man that has to be on? And you could look back at every single game. You could look back at every single game this season. When D'Lo's off, AR is almost always on. So you
Right. And so what he's saying, you're actually saying what he's saying the same thing. What he's
he's
saying
saying that when
is
D'Lo starts, he's saying that when D'Lo starts missing and he loses his confidence, right? If
Preach.
I'm
He's
understanding
talking
right,
about points. I'm actually
we're
talking about the bad shots
inconsistency.
that
We're
go
talk
up.
well, both of us are talking
talking about
about the
shots.
here's
We're talking
okay,
about
so
bad
here's
shots.
okay, to answer your question, here's what we're talking about. We're talking about the inconsistency of the two.
which is D'Lo and Austin
Right.
Reeves. The inconsistency, like yesterday, I think Austin Reeves hit a little fadeaway shot that was nice. It was beautiful, and then I think a three from LeBron. So I mean, it's great when he hits them. But
A stint
a
when
stint when
D'Lo
Austin
put a
Reeves,
bad shot and Austin put a bad shot,
yeah,
meaning the shot.
and then what happened? Austin, not Austin Reeves, but D'Lo was playing great, and Austin Reeves was playing like trash.
Yeah, Austin
There
Reeves
was
You
was
there
talking
playing.
he was
you
playing
talking
like
about
trash.
you talking about yesterday?
I'm not okay. So let me go back and say what I said again.
Oh
There
Lord
was a
Jesus.
stint. There was a stint. I don't know who didn't understand what I said. There was a stint when both of them were inconsistent. Then
Yep.
it was around the trade rumor. Then all of a sudden, D'Lo started playing like he was, what I'm saying, this guy, which is
Yeah.
called I am him. And
Yep.
then Austin Reeves was only getting like between 9 to 14 points a game. Then he had a 7 point game. Austin Reeves was playing like trash.
Yep.
So the inconsistency that the Lakers need is consistency out of both of
Hmm.
them playing like they should be.
Yep.
Not
I mean,
not
we, I
not
mean, I
one
mean,
not
I
one
mean,
not one player playing good and then the other playing mediocre or the
I
other or
completely
the other.
agree with that. I completely
Okay,
agree
so
with that for
there's
the
no way
whole
around that.
season. No,
But
no, I
there's no
completely agree with
yeah,
that for the
the whole
season.
season. The whole
Yes, yes,
season. It's
yes.
been
But I thought
inconsistent.
that right.
It's
But
been
I thought that
inconsistent. That's
correct.
that's
But
what we're
I
saying. We're that's
okay,
what we're
okay,
saying.
because that's not what I heard out of the other gentleman.
Okay, but
But the
that's what
other
he's saying.
gentleman,
He's saying the same thing, but he's just saying from what he's seeing is that we've had games where D'Lo shot poo poo, and then Austin Reeves does the same thing. He ain't playing great. One
and
would get
so then let me elaborate. So I want to elaborate
okay.
on that.
Elaborate.
So
Yeah, go ahead.
as of late now,
Mm-hmm.
post All-Star game, the most
Mm-hmm.
recently, I'm just
Mm-hmm.
elaborating since you guys weren't talking about that. I guess I
No,
misunderstood.
we
I'm
weren't.
sorry.
No, we weren't talking about
Okay,
that.
yeah,
No.
I misunderstood. I still feel that when it comes to shot selection, the gentleman
Mm-hmm.
is correct. We're still D'Lo is infamous post All Star game for taking just bad. It's just a bad shot selection, and when they go in is marvelous, but when they don't go in, it's terrible. And I want to say that AR has not been taken up after D'Lo post All Star game. That when D'Lo's confidence is down and he's jacking up bad shots, I don't agree if that's what he was saying, which I guess it wasn't. That AR is also taking has a bad
That
shot
probably is
selection.
what he's saying, but what I'm
Okay,
saying is,
yeah, okay,
but what I'm saying is, as a team, we need them both to be we need them both to be consistent. It
right,
can't
but
be it can't be consistency coming from Austin Reeves and inconsistency coming from D'Lo. We need them
Yeah.
both to be on the
but
same page
Versus. Yeah.
as
I agree with
as
you.
our guards playing along with the team. Because what happens is then it's like okay, LeBron's got to pick up the slack if D'Lo's not playing good, or if Austin Reeves, and then and then Anthony Davis, if he's not having a 15 to 20 point to 25 to 30 point night, it's gonna be a long night for us.
I agree with you,
Yep.
but but you have to understand, and I hope that you can agree with me, is that D'Lo, I compare him to like a J.R. Smith, with as far as his
No,
streakiness.
don't do that. Don't do it.
I
He's
still
better
know.
than J.R.
Don't
Smith.
do that.
I say as far
Please
as
don't do it.
I said streakiness and shooting. I'm
J.R.
talking about
Smith
streakiness
was
and
a
shooting.
3 point shooter, and they play different positions.
Yep.
And so
I
yeah,
understand. I'm just saying
I can't agree with you
from a
there. Yeah, you
I'm
can't
just
use
saying
J.R.
from a
Smith. Use like a Darren Williams or something, or some a different like a point guard or
fine,
something.
fine, sure. So I'm just talking
Yeah.
about as far as being streaky. All
Mhm.
I'm saying is I do not see D'Lo being consistent.
But that's what he's
For
got to work on. Because let me tell
Yeah.
you something. Let me tell you something. That separates you from just a player to being this type of to being amongst players. You got to go to the lab, and people can tell if you put in work in the gym, man. People
so
can
my, so
tell.
my so my initial and my last point, which is the same, is that I just want to make sure that we're in agreement. I hope that AR and D'Lo don't have bad shot selections equally. That's all. That my whole
No,
point.
that
AR is
wasn't
more
what I
consistent.
said.
Come on,
No,
we
that
don't
Okay,
believe
wasn't
that.
what. No, I'm sorry. I walked
okay,
away.
cool.
I'm back.
Cool.
Yeah.
I will give you the definition. Okay, D'Lo comes down the court right now, takes a bad shot. Right. Okay, we're going back the other way. It's defense time. Okay, the other team scores. Now we come back down. What happens? Now AR gets the ball. AR takes a non-confident shot, which equates to what?
Disagree with you, and this is what I'm
Score.
disagreeing with you on. I cannot go in post All Star game. I'm not talking about the whole season.
I
Post All
talk
Star
about
game.
the whole season.
What
I
are you
don't
talking about?
see.
You
I don't give no BS sample cookies.
all right.
I literally talk about the whole thing, bruh. I don't. I will give a player credit when he do good. I will
Yep.
trust me. I like LeBron, but I hate these BS shots that he take. I
Yeah,
talk about it. I
it drives
talk
me nuts.
about even when AD at the beginning of the bulk of the games, when he
Yep.
first get his first touches, he goes up soft. I have a problem with that, but I talk about it. I don't make and switch the stats to make my narrative sound
I'm not
cute.
okay.
I'm
So this
literally
is
telling you from the beginning of the season to now. These are the two
the season.
guys.
So from the beginning of the
They
season,
they literally what
so
they're starting to be birds of a feather
Flock
flock
together.
together, and I hate that.
Yep.
I
so
need Reeves wasn't doing that last year.
so
Reeves
hold on.
shot a lot of his shots with it ain't no
Every
hold
bad
on.
reality,
Well,
but
let me
Reeves
respond.
every night,
needs
baby,
that
So
look.
same energy he had last year,
hold up.
being
So
his
Look,
player, not trying to
look.
fit behind somebody.
So from the beginning of the season, I can just tell you what I have seen, and in my opinion, what I have seen is, and I'm
Oh,
not trying to make excuses, but
Here we
this is
go.
what I have. This is what I have seen at the beginning when Austin Reeves was in the starting lineup that he got switched to the bench. It appeared for whatever reason, I don't know why, he wasn't making his shots. He wasn't taking them confidently. Some people say he didn't have his legs because of the summer. Maybe he just was in a rut, but he got moved to the bench. That was the beginning of the season. Okay. And then when he was on the bench, he actually
but they
started
say he
playing
plays better
better.
from the bench, though. You
Exactly.
understand? He
He's
plays
just
better from the bench. So I mean,
because people said that he needed to
and
get his
Darvin
legs
Ham
under
said that's his
him
best lineup, though.
because
That's
people
my
said that
best
he needed
lineup.
to get his legs under him because of the summer. But again, I'm not making excuses for him. He wasn't shooting it well. Then there was a streak, I believe, in December where D'Lo had went off and was shooting amazing. I believe it was one of those months, either December or January. And then Austin Reeves had went a little bit cold. He was missing wide open threes, a lot of wide open threes. He couldn't find it. I think that was in December where he was shooting like 33% from the 3 point line. I have no excuses for that. He was missing wide open threes. And then after that, he's been shooting it at a 36.5, close to 37% clip. And in February, he's shooting it at a 41% clip. So I say that to say that I'm differentiating. Austin Reeves missing his wide open shots for just out of being in a rut or just shooting it bad,
No, no.
period,
Pause right
is
there.
a lot
I
different.
didn't say nothing about wide
No, no,
open
I'm saying it.
shots.
No, no, I'm
I
saying, no,
said
I'm
terrible
saying,
shot
no, no, no,
selection.
exactly, and that's what I'm differentiating. I'm saying that
Okay.
he's missed a lot of that he was missing a lot of wide open shots back in December or November, whatever month it was, and at the beginning of the season also. That's why he got benched, and that's different than him taking bad shots.
That's not why he
That's all I'm
got
saying.
benched too.
Oh no.
That's not why he got benched. He got benched because people started coaching for him. That's why he got benched. When he got back from FIBA, he should have been
Hey,
on a
what the hell is
minutes
all that noise? Wait,
restriction.
what is that?
I don't
What is
know
that,
who
man?
I don't
I
know
don't
who
know.
that
That's
I
is.
don't
terrible.
know, man.
Somebody
It's not me
moving
though.
around.
Yeah, man, it's
Somebody
not me. It's not me.
beating the mic or
But
something.
literally when he
Hey,
came
yeah,
back from
yeah, yeah, Paul.
FIBA,
Hey, somebody start moving around with their mic.
he
Yeah,
should
man, that's
Mute
have
your
been
crazy.
mic.
on a minutes restriction.
I agree.
First
I
of
agree.
all,
I agree
coming
with you.
back from FIBA.
I agree
Now,
with you.
that's on the organization. So that's from the GM to the coach to the training staff
But let's
and
stick to the
all the
topic about shot
assistant
selection.
coaches.
But let's stick to the topic about
I'm
shot
talking
selection.
about the shots where you can clearly see he is not taking that shot with confidence.
But you
Then,
talk.
number two, the thing about Austin Reeves, where did he make his
Yeah, I'm like that,
name
brother.
of I'm
Bill
him
Dudley Kobe.
from? mid range,
Mid
not from
range.
three. So
Yeah.
literally, he stopped taking the mid ranges because as a team, we was allergic to the mid range, and that's what I literally mean about taking shots that are either ill
Man, what's that
advised.
noise, man?
I don't know who that
I don't
is,
know who that is. I
That's
don't know who that is.
terrible, man. It's driving me
Not
but
me
nuts.
though.
but I'm literally talking about taking shots that in your mind as a player, like prime example, me and Preach on the same team. He my big man. I'm not gonna throw him the ball at 19 and 20 21 feet. Why? Because I
You
need him
Yeah,
in
you
a
need me in
little
the post.
further.
Yeah, you
I
need me in the
need him
post.
at
Yeah.
least about
The post.
13ish
Right.
to 17 feet. I need him to be able to catch it and go with his move and everything. Know your players, know you. Okay, so watch this. If Preach is normally my mid-range assassin, why all of a sudden now he wants to be my spot up shooter and I'm supposed to believe he taking that shot with confidence? Are
So
we?
I completely agree with you. So if you take a look at what is happening and what has happened, you're gonna see if you should go back, look game after game after game after game, because this is the difference between AR and D'Lo. When D'Lo's three-pointer is not going in, he has a bad shooting night because he continues to try to
You talking
force the
about
three
Auntie
up.
D'Lo? You talking about Auntie D'Lo?
Okay, yeah, yeah. So because he
Oh, okay.
continues to try to force the three in. When AR has a bad 3 point shooting night, which has happened, go look at his bad 3 point shooting nights and see him still finish 7 for 11, 6 for 10, 5 for 9. Why? Because
No,
he recognizes,
I know one game he shot 4 for 11, just like D'Lo.
and those were 2 games. I know. Listen, those were 2 games this season, and I know which games those were. But those were the only 2 games. So my back to my point. When he recognizes that he don't got it from three, which is what D'Lo is unable to do, he starts to go to the mid range or go to the drive or go to the hole because he's a three-level scorer. And that's something that D'Lo needs to learn. When the three is not dropping for him, you got to change it up, my dude. And that's what he doesn't do. That's
Now,
all. And
once again, and I'm glad you're trying to shoe shine and clean up what Austin doing, but the numbers don't support what you're saying.
Hey,
Because
which
salute, Panel.
numbers?
I'm
watching the
out. I'm out,
game,
DJ. Salute,
All
CJ.
right, man. Later, man. Later.
I
All right,
preach
preacher man.
All right,
All right. God
preach.
bless. God
because
bless.
watching the game, what
All right,
they
salute, preacher
normally
man. Be
do
safe, homie.
as a
All right, you too. God
team,
bless. God bless, panel.
All right, salute.
because actually I'm starting to call them the Mario brothers. And I'm talking about this shot selection and when they take it. And that's what I'm on. You go against what worked for you. The same way I call out LeBron. I'm gonna call out D'Lo. I'm gonna call out Reeves. I'm gonna call out Roy. Yes, I am gonna sprinkle a little bit of ham on it because literally these are his plays that for the life of God of me, I'm trying to understand why he's not calling plays for his players and using them at their best. The main thing about D'Lo, Murray, Reeves and Murray kind of got the same game to a point. The only thing is that Reeves is not in the same weight class as Murray, but the game is pretty much similar. Now,
Mhm.
Reeves be going away from that a lot, trying to do extra. He shouldn't be doing no extra. He should be staying where he's at because why? It works better for him. It works better for the team. If you look at the games where he really shoot with confidence the whole game, he's damn near perfect. But when he literally be sprinkling on D'Lo as a
Mhm.
condiment, that's when his shot percentage go low. So literally, the problem that I have, and I'm willing to point that out because I will go down every game play by play and
Yep.
rewatch it with you and literally say, bruh, look, watch when Reeves come down and watch what he do. I will show you how either Reeves just had a bad shot, then the next one down gonna take a bad shot is gonna be D'Lo. Because now they are in there on head trying to play hero ball. We don't need to play hero ball. I'm talking about both of them. We don't need to play hero ball. Stick to what you know because it works better for us. This
Well,
extra that
I can
y'all
tell you
doing
this. I mean,
have us with a lot of L's.
I could tell you this. I mean, every player is gonna, take some bad shots, try some bad drives. I mean, there was like a drive this last game where he even said, "My bad for me trying to drive the ball on three people when the paint was clogged." I mean, of course, every player, no player is, perfect from not taking a bad shot. All that I'm trying to say is, on a whole, for the season, and it's just
You making
comparing
it sound
play.
like that percentage is low. That percentage ain't low,
Yeah.
pimp. I
Which
I
percentage?
I was the the shots that are lacking confidence, and you could tell by the way they're shooting it. If
I mean, I
it,
can't speak to somebody's, I can't speak to that because I can't pretend to know
eh,
if somebody's
okay,
shooting it with confidence or not.
I play, but I'm actually speaking as a fan. You
Right.
cannot tell when a player is shooting a shot with confidence and when they're not.
Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is, for example, Torian Prince yesterday, he was 1 for 6. I cannot tell you that.
Exactly.
Hold on, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. I cannot. The shots that he took, it looked like
Hmm.
he shot them with it. It looked good until the ball didn't. It looked like he knew what he wanted to do. It seemed like he already premeditated
No,
his little
four of
step
them
back.
he no, four of them he shot with confidence. The rest was
Right,
trash.
right, right. So four
Four
out of
of them
six.
he
Four
shot
out of
with
six.
it. Four
Right,
of them he honestly shot with confidence.
right. That's what I'm saying.
But
Right.
you can tell confidence shots that's not considered to be a bad shot. You
Cor-
can tell when D'Lo and Reeves shoot non-confident shots that you're
Yes.
trying to make it sound like he doesn't do that, and
No.
that's the
Well,
cap I'm calling you
I
on.
did it. I
I'm
did it. He does
calling
do that. I
cap.
just said. I just said every player does that. I just finished saying every
N-
player takes shots that are not confident and bad shot selection. I just said every play. I just pointed out a play where you try to drive on three people yesterday. So I did it. I did it. I did admit every player does that. All that I'm saying is that you can't say Austin
mhm.
Reeves and D'Lo do it at the same clip. That's all I'm saying because that was what you was
I'm not
initially trying to
saying they
say.
do it.
Oh,
No,
okay,
that is
okay,
not what I said. I said they
okay,
do it right
okay.
behind each other.
Okay, okay. So there
And
has been
see
instances. Okay,
that's the point. You're not
okay.
listening to exactly what I said,
I'm
and then
listening,
you
but maybe you're
tried to
not
Yeah,
put
they
on
articulating
your
it
both.
right.
Captain
Okay,
Kirk.
okay.
You tried to put on your Captain Kirk cape.
I'm listening, but maybe you're not articulating. I'm
Now,
listening, but maybe you're not articulating it right. You know what I'm saying? Like
no, no,
I'm listening
no,
to you.
no. When when you literally want to play Captain Kirk for Reeves,
You
go
said
ahead and
you
do
put
it, but do that with somebody else.
It's
I
not that. It's
literally
that you have to.
verbalize.
You need to say.
you said
No,
you
I
put
don't need to say I said what I said.
Right,
They
and you didn't say
I
instances, and you didn't say
Yes,
instances.
I
You have to.
did.
You need to say.
Somebody got an echo. Somebody
yeah.
got an
Right, and you didn't
echo
say
and a
instances, and you didn't
delay.
say anything. And this,
No,
Hey, who
I
got an
think I
echo?
might.
This
I
is
think I
bad.
might.
somebody
I think I might
got
have
a
an echo.
delay and an echo.
I
Somebody
think
got
I
a
might have a
delay and an
delay.
echo.
Can y'all hear me or no?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah, I
you.
can hear you, bro.
Okay. Yeah. So nah, I mean you should miss two things. You miss saying the whole season in your initial statement, and you
No,
miss
I
saying
talk about the whole
He
season.
said he said the whole season.
now I thought like I said, maybe I didn't
No,
hear it. I
see,
heard the
you
other guy say
thought.
it. That's what I'm saying.
Don't think
That's all
for
you're right.
me.
No,
I
I make
said what
mistakes.
I
Bro, I
said.
make mistakes, bro. I make mistakes. It's okay. And you also didn't say in instances. You just said the statement that AR come and shoots bad shots
No,
right
I
after D'Lo.
said
That's what you said.
no. I said D-Lo come down, take a bad shot. Who else is coming and coming
And
with the
then
same
AR comes down and takes bad
tendencies?
shots.
I
Yeah, that's what
say
he said.
I
Yeah.
say it no. See, you're talking over the verbiage I said because you don't want to hear it. I literally
Listen,
said
it's a
D'Lo
conversation, bro.
takes bad shots.
Yeah.
Then the Reeves take the same tendencies and
Hmm.
start taking bad shots. That is what I literally said, and that is what goes on in the game. Now, if
Right.
you're trying to make it sound like it don't go down in the game,
No, I didn't say it doesn't go down. All I'm saying is that it goes down in
sit down
limited
with you,
instances. That's all.
and we will
I
watch
just wanted to
the
elaborate.
videos with each other, and we're
Well,
doing on DJ playback and go
listen,
over the
I agree.
plays
Listen, I
and
agree. It
literally
happens.
pull it
Like
up.
I said, listen, like I said, I agree. It happens. All that I was just elaborating. I just want to be clear that is not a thing. It does
Okay, so
happen,
you like
but it's not a
talking when
thing.
you
That's all I'm
don't
saying.
even know following what we're literally saying. That's
No,
what you like to do.
okay. Like I said, man, there's no need to get personal. You know what I'm saying?
No, you
Now
did.
you
You
are. You know
didn't
what I'm saying?
listen to
Like
what I said.
I
You
did.
assumed and
I didn't
didn't.
assume. I
So you
elaborated.
put
I
you
didn't. I just
no,
elaborated.
no,
That's all.
no. You assumed and you had your Kirk cape on, and I'm cool with that. I have no beef with that. But you didn't listen and you assumed what I said rather than listen to what I
I
said.
didn't. I didn't. All I'm saying is you have to understand that when you're presenting your argument, if people are misinterpreting what you are saying, yes, those people could have some fault, but you could
No, you
also have
chose
some
not
fault
to
if you're not.
listen. You chose
Everybody else
not to
heard.
listen.
Everybody else on the panel heard what you said, and in no time
Okay,
did
okay,
you
watch
say
this. Watch this.
in
Me and you
instances.
gonna be quiet for a sec. No, no, no.
Sure,
Me and you gonna be
go ahead,
quiet for a
go
sec.
ahead, go ahead.
Everybody on
Hmm.
the panel, did
Hmm.
I say something
No, no,
wrong or
no.
presented wrong with what I said about
That's
Reeves
that's not
and
the question.
D'Lo?
That's not the
I'm
question.
asking them. I'm
That's not the
asking them,
question.
not me and you. Not
But
me
that's
and
not the
you.
question.
No,
I
no, no.
understand, but
I'm
that's not the
asking
question.
them,
The
did
question you
I
have to ask
present it
them.
wrong?
Hold on. No, 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 no. The
No,
question you
no,
have to
no,
the question
because
you have
you
to
said I
ask.
presented it
The
wrong.
question. Hold
You
on. The
said I
question you
verbalized it
no,
wrong. I
the
presented it
question you
wrong.
have
So
to
I'm asking them.
the question you have to ask them is what
See,
did
now
you
you want
guys
to put
what did
words on me.
I'm
Now
just
you
telling you
trying to change it.
Man, just let him
I'm
finish.
not the question you have to ask them is
Okay.
did they when you said that AR comes right after D'Lo and takes a bad shot, did they think that it was a consistent thing or something that's just happened in instances? That's the question you have to ask them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, panel, go ahead, panel, answer that.
No,
What did y'all think he
answer
meant?
his question.
Yeah, what do y'all
Answer
think he
his
meant?
question, then answer mine.
Sure.
Answer mine second. That's fine. Answer mine second. Because he trying to clean up his articulation because he didn't want to hear what I said. And then he assumed. And that's fine.
Just ask them the question. Just answer the question, panel. Anybody on?
Okay, so consist. Are you saying my? Because Jim and I was talking about this has been happening
Yeah.
pretty much the whole season, right? That's what
Thank
I
you.
heard, right?
Thank you.
Okay,
That's what I heard too. We're in
okay,
thank you, panel.
And
Thank
what
you.
game
okay.
has it
So
not
okay,
happened for Mr. Thank you, thank you, thank you? Tell me what game that hasn't happened in.
No, 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 no. It's over. It's
No, no,
over.
no, no, no.
No, no.
Tell me
You
what
should
game it
lost. You
hasn't
should
happened
no,
in.
no, 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 no. Don't you
No, no,
should
no, no, no,
lost.
no, no, no.
He
No,
should
no, no,
no.
no,
He
no, no,
should
no, no.
told you we're not. It's not about the content anymore. It's about we were talking
So
about your
what game did
messaging.
it not
It was
happen
not
in?
about the content. We're not talking
So
about that. We're talking
what
about how they
game did
perceived
it
what you
not
said.
happen
Bro, you
in?
lost, bro. It's okay. It's
How
okay. It's
did I
fine.
lose?
Because
What game
you
did
should
it not happen
we're
in?
not we're not talking
Name
about
one
that.
game.
We are
Name
not
one
talking
game
about
it
that.
didn't happen in.
Bro, I am done.
You
The
saying
panel just
you're
answered your
done.
question. The
What
panel just answered your
game did it
question.
not happen
You
in?
did not communicate what you were saying properly. The
No,
panel should
he did.
answer
He did answer the question. He did, and I
exactly, and it was
love
to my
his answer.
favor.
So,
And it
what
was to my
game did it
favor.
not
It agreed
happen
with me.
in?
It agreed with
No,
me.
you're
We're
lying.
not talking
okay,
about that.
What
What are you
game
doing?
did
okay.
it not
Hold
happen
on,
in?
hold on,
All right,
hold
I'm
on.
gonna
Wait,
stop
wait,
talking
hold
and
on,
I'm gonna let
hold on,
somebody
hold
else
on.
talk.
No, wait,
Go
yeah,
ahead,
hold on,
DJ.
wait. No, well, I'm just one person.
Go ahead,
You
DJ.
still, yeah, I'm just one person. You still got to ask everybody else on the panel what they thought. I was just asking the question: is that what he meant? He meant the whole. Is that what he said? Because I remember him saying it's been going on for the whole season. I could be wrong. That's what I just. That's
Exactly,
just
and
what I
that's what
remember.
And
But but
that's what I perceived also. That's what I
but
perceived also.
it,
And he's
it,
okay,
telling me that I
but
assumed
hold on.
wrong.
I'm just one person. You got to ask everybody else.
Right, right. But I'm saying he's telling me that I assumed wrong by perceiving what you perceived as well.
okay, so
That's what he
DJ,
was saying.
what game has it not happened
But
in,
we were not
DJ?
talking about that.
And
But
you
we're not.
have watched
Yeah,
every
I'm done.
game
I'm
live.
done, guys.
What
I'm
game
done,
has
guys.
it not happened in, DJ?
Listen, y'all have a
I'm not.
y'all have
I'm not.
a good night. I hope that y'all can understand that we had moved on to talk about the perception, and he said that I perceived what he said wrong because I assumed that he
What
meant
game did
the
it
whole
not happen
season.
in? That's
Hey
why you don't want
Gemini,
to
Well,
Gemini,
answer it.
hey Gemini, real quick. Listen here.
What you got? What you
We've
got?
been we've been on live, okay, for 5 hours.
Oh, we can
It's
take it to
late.
the back cave. I ain't
No,
tripping.
I'm just saying. It's late. All right, people may say the wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
just saying,
man.
Gemini, man. It's
Yeah,
No.
go
late.
the
You know
wrong
what I'm saying?
way. Yeah.
You ain't
No.
gotta hold everything they say against you. I'm just, just saying. Just get it
No.
together.
I
Yeah.
want to know what game it didn't happen in. Just one game that it didn't happen in. Just
well, I'm not.
one.
I'm not. I'm not saying that. That's not what I was saying. I was just asking the
Exactly. That's
question
not what
because
we're saying. Exactly. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about you saying that I misunderstood you, and that everybody else on the panel understood what you were saying, and
Okay.
that is not true.
No.
Another
Once
member of the
again,
panel right now had the same perception that I had,
and
which was
that
that
is
you were
the
saying that
right
it happens
perception. That's the right
that it happens
perception.
all the time. That is what
So tell
that is
me
what I
one
assumed.
game that it didn't happen in is the next question. You said I'm wrong. So tell me one
You
game.
already admitted that you were
No,
talking about
tell
that
me
it happens in
one
instances.
game.
You already admitted that it happens in
It's instances
instances.
within the game
But
though.
you're
So
saying,
what
but now
game
you're
did it
saying,
not happen?
okay, then that's what I'm saying.
Name one game that it
I
didn't
disagree
happen.
with you that in every game AR has came and taken a back shot behind D'Lo. That was my initial argument,
What?
bro.
That's a lie.
Does
Okay,
anybody else disagree
okay.
with me? Ask the panel.
I
Ask the
I
panel.
will
Don't
bet
ask
you
me.
a
Ask the
thousand
panel.
dollars on it. I will put
You
a
know, I'm
thousand
done. I'm
dollar
done.
bet on it right now,
Listen. It's
and
all
I'll
good.
send the
Listen.
money to DJ right now.
Listen, man. It's
I'll
all
send the
good.
money to DJ right now. $1,000
Guys,
bet.
listen, man. It's
Thousand
okay,
dollar
man.
bet.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
$1,000
Listen,
bet. Me and you.
let's just
Hey,
listen.
I'll send the money to DJ
It's okay,
Cash App
man. Like I
right
said,
now.
guys,
we've been
let's move
streaming
on to
for 5 hours.
the next
It's
topic,
late.
man. Thank you, man.
I
Thank you. Yeah, like I
I,
said, man,
I will
we had a
send
really
a
good chat today.
thousand dollars to DJ right now.
All right, man. Salute. Absolute, my
I'm gonna
brother.
finish
Be safe.
shaving, fellas. Y'all fellas have a good night.
All right, you too,
All right,
Hobie.
all right,
Salute. Be
man. Later,
safe, Hobie.
bro.
All right. But Gemini, you don't. It's late, man. You don't have to. You don't have to hold everything they say against them. Jesus Christ.
Dog,
Gemini
tell
hold
me
the court
one
up in
game.
here. I'm telling you.
Dog, tell me
It was
one
like a
game it
court of
hasn't
law up
happened,
in
dude.
You ain't lying.
I will pull up the minute
Anything you
mark.
can, if you
I will
think
send you
you
the
say can
video,
and will be held against
bruh. Don't make it sound like AR is God.
here. That was some
Him
law
him and
older
the other
stuff.
guy does that.
you.
They make
Listen,
it seem like AR does no wrong, dude.
I know, but listen, everybody got their opinion, man. If he feel like Austin Reeves
No,
is
that's his
it can't do
opinion.
no
That's
wrong, then that's
fine.
his
But you
opinion.
said but basically you called me a lie. You know I hate being called a lie, CJ.
I know you do. I know. That's why you was beefing with Bees the other day, and that was hilarious. And me and Louis was over here in the corner, well, me,
Yep.
Louis, and James over the corner, rolling over here. Ugh, that's me.
Hey,
you know,
and I remember somebody in a comment said they looked at the video and said, yes, he said it. And Bees ignored that comment.
Look, I know. I'm just saying. You don't got to. If they feel like they didn't say it, then maybe they accidentally said it and they didn't know.
Bruh, it's in 2K. See, now you're sounding like a Trump supporter, dude.
What?
It's on video and it didn't happen. Now,
What?
now you're sounding like a Trump supporter.
How?
Huh? Because it's in
How?
4K and now you're saying it didn't happen. It's in
I never said it didn't
4K.
happen. I'm just saying.
It's in 4K. Oh,
Sometimes
and
people say
you
the
saying
wrong
it didn't
thing.
happen.
All being said was that Schroeder was never offered the contract, man. Ugh, that's all we
Uh,
say.
and literally, he said it out his own mouth. Yes, I was. My agent told me not to sign because I wouldn't leave money on the table. My mom didn't raise me like that. That's his exact statement. So my agent told me not to sign
Hey,
because
Louis, you crazy, bro?
my mom didn't raise me to leave money on the table. Ugh. In 4K, but CJ, you're right. It didn't happen. You're right. It's in 4K live out of his mouth. But yes, you're right. It never happened. You boss,
Hey,
you so
look.
right.
Hey, look here, Gemini. B said, let's bet 50 on it. Shout out to Bees.
Yeah.
Y'all know I don't bet. So when things I bet on, I'm actually willing to show, especially if I know I can get the evidence. Come on, bro. I don't bet.
I
Think
know,
about
but
it, CJ. Me and you be joking about the Arizona bet.
Arizona bet, right?
Cause we both know it like at worst, our friendship ain't gonna die over Arizona.
Right.
Fact.
Come on, man. I don't bet
No,
my friends. I don't bet my friends for a reason.
that joke funny, look. He said the problem is the Lakers let go of Schroeder. That's the problem. That's where, that's
Yeah.
where it started at.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask y'all a question, and I'm piggybacking off of what you just said.
Hmm.
Did he not leave for a starting job and money?
Yes, he did.
So
Yes, he
how
is.
did we
That's
let him go? See how that was a lie?
true.
Hey man, we should have kept Schroeder and not got Westbrook. That's what we should have did.
Man, stop the
Yeah.
cap. Stop the cap, dude. That
It
West.
would have
man
been.
left for money and a starting job. And then what happened in Toronto? Tell me what happened in Toronto.
He lost his starting job in Toronto, and then he went to Brooklyn.
Okay.
Yep.
And also what happened in Boston?
In Boston, he was doing good at first. He even said, he said, and I quote, "That's why they're paying him $44 million when they unfortunately beat us on that Friday night because I remember it." And then he
Yep.
unfortunately lost his way in Boston, and they shipped him off to Houston, and they were going to
Yep.
buy him out, but they decided not to. And he that off season, he went to go play overseas. He commented on LeBron's post. LeBron said, "I got you," and he ended up back on the Lakers that next season.
Yep.
Okay. So once again, he then left twice chasing money and a starting job, and both times he has lost that
Yep.
starting job but kept the money. I have no beef with him, but don't say we should have kept him when he chose to leave.
Yep.
We are last chance you. We're not big
We are
AH
though.
you, dog.
Said we ain't
I'm sorry, dude. Look. Even now, the last game I was watching, and DJ, yes, I'm sorry, I was double slotted. So I was finishing up what I had to do. That's why I was glad that y'all was still on. But all I'm saying is,
That's
bro,
right.
when you watch these games and interviews and you listen to what
Mhm.
come out these players' mouth, you cannot then come tell me as a fan, don't listen to what he said. Because now, who am I supposed to listen to? I can't listen to the organization. I can't listen to the agent. And I can't listen to the player? Then
Listen
who the
to
flick am I supposed to listen to?
listen to the articles that say sources say. Listen to the
Damn.
Bruh, do you know how reporters be
Damn.
chopping and screwing people words?
I'm there. That's what you got to do, Jim. Now you got to listen to the articles, man. Sources say. You know?
Sources say.
CJ, CJ. Now
Look,
you in Atlanta.
hey, look.
And you know how y'all reporters be chopping and screwing
I'm
what
telling you,
people
man.
saying.
Hey, man. Hey, look, Jim. Our sources say that Trey Young made the coach get fired. Sources say. You know.
Man, cut it out, man.
Sources say that that the coach hated Trey Young. Sources say.
Damn.
Is- See, and this is why I watch so much. especially when it comes to the games and the interview, because I want to know if what the player is saying is BS or what the reporter is saying is BS. Now, so now in a roundabout way, CJ is telling me I'm supposed to believe every word that come out of Stephen A. mouth and Skip Bayless mouth.
No. I didn't say that.
That that,
You're
that
supposed
I
you're
still
sup-
do.
you're supposed to listen to every word that comes out of Dave McMenamin's mouth, every word that come out of Adrian Wojnarowski's mouth, every word that come out
wow.
of
Oh,
Sham Sharania's mouth,
wow. See, I
everything
like
that
how
comes from the
CJ cleaned
reporter's
that
mouth.
up. That was nice right there. That was nice right now. That was crazy work right there. What you just did. That was crazy work right there. Yeah,
You know
I
what I mean?
like that
What's the
crossover.
other one?
That was crazy.
Jovan Buha mouth. Supposed to listen to everything that come out
Yeah,
of him.
yeah.
What what what
And you, and
what
you
what?
can't you can't forget about the anonymous sources too.
Yeah. Sources say, you know what I mean? And
Yeah, and
anonymous GM, listen to them too.
Yeah.
yeah, and what about the Lincoln Nation guy? I'm
You got to listen to him. You got to listen to him too.
so don't listen to James Worthy. Don't listen
No,
to Fisher. Don't
no,
listen to Big Shot Bob. Okay, I
no.
got you. I dig it. I dig it.
You know, I
I
want to say
dig
I
it.
want to say
My
something
man.
about homeboy too, but I'll wait to the back end.
Uh,
Okay. I gotta
Well,
hear this. I
well,
gotta hear this.
the main thing for the chat. Trust me,
uh,
I know I'm not a betting man, but I will say this, boy. If you want to make some money, you go to Bet US,
big
bet
fact.
us, and hit that Lakers and 5 promo code, and trust me, you will
You
make
gonna get you
some
some bread,
money. I'm trying to tell you now.
and you gonna make you a whole
Big
lot more
facts.
money if you combine Bet US. You can combine that knowledge, right? You combine the knowledge
Hmm.
that you learned from them articles and put it on Bet US. You're gonna make you a whole lot of money.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to tell you now.
You
That's a
know,
that's a per that's a perfect way to end the show right there.
big facts.
Yep.
Wait, look, we got a game tomorrow against the Thunder. You know what I'm saying? We're
We'll
gonna
see
get
y'all
that
tomorrow.
dub
Peace.
tomorrow. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. So hey man, y'all be
Yep.
safe, y'all be healthy, get y'all some rest, and yeah. And remember, listen to the articles, don't listen to the players, man. Sources say. Sources say
Sources say.
the Lakers in five,
Already.
we all gonna be live tomorrow. That's what sources say. I don't know
Yep.
if it's true or not, but sources say. Sources say. We'll see y'all next time, man. Salute.